2951 Latuna Canyon Road. It's code 3 and 10 3024 D 1667.
Hey, Michigan officer holding a 44 suspect 7870 Van Nuys, code 17258, RD 1998. It was from Osborne, well. Line at 16X78 is responding code 3 from Osborne and Glen Oaks Boulevard to 9851 Latuna Canyon.
L130, I'm code 6. 30, Roger.
1 Roger, Sherman Oaks Hospital.
E14. This is going to be an exchange of information only.
Roger.
Hello. Hmm. What's up, Sean? Hey, Blood God. Hope you're doing good. Merry Christmas Eve, Eve.
19 Adam 43, 19 A 43. Come in.
Holy shit. I didn't know they hired Kung Lao.
Kung Lao, is that a politician or something?
No, that's from Mortal Kombat.
Oh.
Wait, is Kung Lao the one that throws a hat?
I don't know. I don't go do that kind of nerd,
You've
nerd
never
shit.
seen Mortal... You don't do nerd shit?
No, I took the kids who played Mortal Kombat and I stuffed them in lockers.
That's
that
crazy. That's wow. You don't know what you're missing, bud. You don't know what you're missing.
You don't know. Yeah, you should have heard the squeals. They were like, "I'm gonna use my uppercut on you," and I would just like stick their head in the toilet and give them a wedgie and shove them in a locker.
I'm more of flawless victory kind of person.
Yeah. Sometimes they would say that. Yeah, when I was really stuffed with the fatter ones that you needed to really give a couple kicks to get the door closed, they would be like,
That's right.
"I'm gonna give you a ultimate finisher," and then I would just be like, "Shut up, you nerd."
No, we call them fatalities.
Oh, fatality. Yeah.
Yep, that's right. Well, you should look up Kung Lao. Pretty cool.
Kung Lao. Okay.
Yep.
That's a video game character?
I'm pretty sure that, yep, I think so. I'm too old for that
Did he
shit.
win? Was he the winner guy of the Mortal Kombat?
I think he throws a hat and he's like really badass. Like he uses the hat like a big razor blade. And
like Oddjob from James Bond?
Oddjob do that too?
That's like two people who do the same very obscure thing.
That's, I think you have a point.
Was Mortal Kombat ripping off James Bond, or was James Bond ripping off Mortal Kombat?
Which was around first? That's a good fucking question, actually.
Probably James Bond was around first. That was around when Sean Connery was young.
GoldenEye.
Yeah.
But Mortal Kombat has also been around for a very long time.
It can't possibly have been around as long as the old James Bond movies were around. Those were around in like the 70s.
You actually have me curious. Yeah, it might be James Bond. It might be Mortal Kombat that ripped off them.
Holy crap. Case closed. You heard it here. Yeah, you too. You heard it here first. What's up, Purple? How you doing, Max Fox Knight? Ba-ba-bum-bum. What am I drinking? I've got Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar with me at the moment.
Young ambulance shooting 16755 Roscoe Boulevard, 16755 Roscoe Boulevard, across the street near the Bull Creek Wash. Victim down in the alley. Suspect vehicle is black SUV, last seen eastbound on Roscoe, passing Home Depot.
How did they do that? How the hell did they do that? Stop throwing their trash on the ground. Utilize the trash. We have an extra trash in the upper evidence room by the cells. Use that if the trash is full here. Use the trash. It's right here. It's full every single day. Look, it's full again. It's always full. A donut. What do I need? Let's see. Camera's brand new. Boop. There we go. Camera, spike strips. Handcuffs are broken. Let's get some new handcuffs. Let's see. Trauma kit. I need a new one. It's like 1%, so that's not going to last the day. I need a trauma kit. I need a handcuffs. I need an armor plate. And I think we are good after that. So, an armor plate, handcuffies, and a trauma kit. Okay. I should also get myself some MP5 ammunition. Maybe like 5 of them. And gauze, 3. 2, 3. There we go. I think we're good. It's jank, but I can watch the stream without much lag. Nice. Speaking of jank, I'm once again using lossless scaling today. I'm supposedly getting about 120 frames a second. Though I don't know. In fact, I expect that doesn't translate to the viewer. Sorry. I'm expecting you probably won't notice a difference. I can't imagine that the viewer of a stream would actually notice a difference. But nevertheless, it's a little smoother on my end, I guess. Let's get some SMG ammo into this MP5. Okay, 90 rounds. 150. I think we usually had 230-ish rounds. Maybe it should be this last box right here. With 230 rounds we can have spare. Oh, 220. Okay, so probably not worth it for the 5th box, but we could probably fit 4 boxes of ammo in this thing, which is good to know. Alright. Turn our radio on here, see what's up.
Also, he demeaned my handcuffs, but little does he know that those were fucking broken, so.
Fair enough. Really have the units to go in there, so.
Yeah, I ain't fucking worried.
Yeah, it's gonna go G. Jacket. Using my old phone, which I got hooked up to my laptop via USB, using a program called SCRCPY. It's like casting my phone to my laptop. That's so weird. I wonder if I could do that if I was watching like a football game on my phone. Could I cast it to my computer?
You know, if you're overstimulating yourself here, if you're kind of dogging your own skill set or whatever, you will start overthinking that and putting more energy into all those things here, and then missing all this other stuff detail. Right?
Oh, we have one.
So that's what I'm trying to get at, though. Where it's like you can't afford to do that. There's a time to reflect back.
The Tahoma over there too. You don't think we can buy this, do you? This is the
Yeah, I was just trying to say, like, you know, you are shit. Like, not that you were saying that, but you know what I mean? Like, how would you feel?
Okay. Lobby walkway. I didn't check to see if that's actually in the motor pool over here. Purchase fleet vehicle. Let's see. We've got the Maverick, the Buckingham, the Admiral, the Argento, the Banshee, Hellfire, Bravado, Bison Hellfire. Dominator GTX, Greasley STX, Impaler, Happy Tibbs Eve, which is what you might say. Well, what? Happy Tibbs Eve, what is that you might say? Well, Tibbs Eve, also known as Tips Eve or Tipsy Eve, is a unique cultural tradition in Newfoundland and Labrador, Canada, celebrated annually on December 23rd. It's widely considered the unofficial start of the Christmas season. Wow. How about that?
Roger, thank you.
Scout, Stanier, Tahoma, Terrorizer, Comet, Classic,
Address.
Prospero,
RD is 1008. It's on the border.
the Solus, Sultan, Turismo GT. We have a Turismo? Oh, that's that one. Eon. Hydra. Starlight. Alamo. Merit. The Merit Classic. The Tulip. The Big Bear, the Raid. Dominator. Monarch.
At Mile High.
Sandstorm. Hellenbach. Oh, is this the new one? Is my game crashing? Is this the new one? Police Sandstorm D205 XL. It's got double tires on the back. I don't think that's the thing. My game is definitely crashing. No, it's not. What's going on?
Any mission unit with smart mail was meant to own
This looks a lot like the new one.
First Street, apartment E102. Suspect is
This is the Hellenbach. And this is the Sandstorm XL. It's got the two tires, but look how low the ground clearance is. So the new one is like this with, it's like this car raised on this suspension. Interesting. Scout. The Scout Classic. Tavros. 25XD single cab, 35XD, 45XD Buffalo. Buffalo Hellfire, Coquette, Merit PPV. I don't think I've seen that before. Don't know what that is. The Dorado ST, the Dorado. The Gauntlet, Cavalcade, the V-Star, the Helichopter, the Motorcycle, the Invictus, the Outlaw, the Frontier, the Terminus, the Overland, the Regent, the Regent XL, the Landstalker. I don't think I've seen that before. Virus. Have I seen this? Landstalker. That doesn't ring a bell with me. Have we tried that one? Don't I have a list of cars I want to try still?
999 en route, LSMC with one injured individual who fell off the roof of Mile High Club. Surprisingly, he is
Gundrear, Police, and Stalker.
998 attempting 1038 with a blue in color.
What's up, Rishi?
West of Vespucci.
Merry Christmas. Does Ripley know about the Interceptor certs? Yes, Ripley knows about the Interceptor cert program. Yep.
He is not stopping. We're outside the red garage.
Okay, so I don't see whatever this new truck is in here anywhere.
What's your active 80, you said?
No, 1038. It's going to be outside the red garage on the Vespucci side.
7 George King X-ray 5847 George King X-ray 584 drivers on female.
There's a car beat up.
Brown black shirt, pink pants is 390. Related incident 2943.
Hey, he might be over there. Hey man, I'm pulling up. I'm pulling up on you, alright?
The Tahoma GT. Oh, they put some new lights on it. That's cool.
3079, NRD 2134.
The Terrorizer. The Club. Little four-door. Classic Comet. SR2. Pagase Prospero. Sentinel GTS Coupe. The Sultan.
Roger.
The Echelon. The Coil. Okay. Alright, so there's no luck with the new truck, unfortunately. Let's get out of here. Fair enough, fair enough. Go back to... I think I'm going to go back to my uniform for now. Okay, like, the jacket is pretty cool, but... I swapped in my uniform last night to swear someone in, and I was like, oh, that's the stuff. I do wish we had a cooler uniform. I don't like this uniform that much, but...
2829, standby.
529X52,
It's good to go on patrol with a uniform in its eye every now and again.
We're on 1070 with that blue and color elegy. Someone know what kind of car this is? Right outside Red Garage, west on Vespucci.
I'm in the process of driving to Georgia. I saw a couple Texas State Troopers in Dodge Charger Hellcats.
Chase start,
That 2003
716.
victim.
Oh, fucking gross, dude.
10-4, I gotta take injured person back to Mile High and then I can attach.
10-4. He's doing donuts in the Alta Street Apartments parking lot.
Violence 10056 Laramie, code 2 incident 3069, RD 1753. ADW investigation 18300 Roscoe. Incident 3077, RD 1004. Demonstrated intent identified. On incident 3033, please. St. George 71, Roger.
Okay, now he's speeding. We're gonna go South Calais.
63, Roger, thank you.
I love Dark Martin.
I gotta go make some dinner.
North Palomino. East Vespucci.
Let's see. We want to take... Well, let's see if we even have this.
Driven on 10-8 attaching, last 20.
Back
It's
into the
called the
parking lot. There's a car meet going on. He's
Hold on.
coming back to this parking lot. Back out, West Vespucci.
Oh,
my god,
it's
he's
a
lining
race.
up.
A race.
Be advised, race starting facing East Vespucci right next to Red Garage.
Yeah, our target is going to be this blue in color with a red Japan hood. They started at 716.
Your suspect is female white 14, wearing a red ED unknown color jacket, for additional code 2 incident 3094, RD 1580. They'll be stepping out.
Alright, if anybody needs an updated 20 on the race, we'll give it.
Well, now he's part of this, and you can't bet him now. So I just have to wait for this. Are you ready to send, Dargo?
10-4. That's embarrassing.
There we go. We'll help them park their cars. Since they're having trouble finding parking spots, we'll just help them. Perfect. There we go. Problem solved. Found you guys some parking spots. Glad to help. So unfortunate that you guys couldn't figure out how to park your cars. You know, parking garage.
Where did the race start? Because I could wait there until they're finished.
That'd be Olympic Freeway underpass. Sorry, Alberta underpass next to the Red Garage.
Okay. Anyone I didn't say hi to yet? I think I said hi to everyone. I think I said hi to Shark World. I'm not sure. How did you come up with the name Jack Ripley?
You still got eyes on your HVG?
How did I come up with the name?
Sorry, yeah, northbound on Calais.
I mean, how does anybody come up with a name, really?
It's not far up.
it's a roleplay name. I don't know. I came up with the name Jack Ripley back in 2017 or 2016, maybe 2015. When I was not role-playing in GTA, I was role-playing in DayZ. And I was playing a UN character, so I needed a name that sounded militaristic. Like the guy was the leader of a military faction of UN peacekeepers that were in a zombie apocalypse trying to save the survivors and enforce law and stop bandits and whatnot. So, I don't know. I don't know really how to answer the question other than the fact that I like the sound of the name and... That's Joe 21038, westbound Vespucci. Balloon color 4-door, like a Hummer. Occupied one time by, looks like a white male, right outside Vespucci PD. What in the world is that?
Charles John Tom 27 Sam 74.
Did someone just buy me food? Is that what that was?
Strategically parked too.
Hello, sir. I'm Colonel Ripley with the San Andreas State Police. The reason for the pullover is that you went through a couple red lights back there. It's perfectly legal to do so here in San Andreas, but you do have to come to a complete stop before you do so. Yeah, any particular reason why you didn't stop?
You know, I'm gonna be honest, officer. I was looking ahead at my dashboard here. I was just, you know, trying to find the best, you know, Mariah Carey Christmas song. I didn't notice the lights were red, and, you know, that's on me. I apologize
Make sure to keep
for
one
that.
or two racers in my line of view just in case you lose them.
Well,
Yeah,
we
I
know
mean,
where they're gonna end up.
I
if
just
we lose them
was distracted, I'll be honest.
Okay, alright. Fair enough. Where are you on the way to today?
I'm just going to the beggar shop to grab some food. I'm starving, you know.
Okay, well, we need to get
Getting ready
some
to...
food, alright.
Oh yeah, I like to do the gambling gazelle where I have a chance to get it for free.
Okay, well, that's good. Gambling is sometimes pays off, sometimes doesn't, but stimulates the economy, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you have your driver's license with you? Let's look at that.
I don't have a physical license on me, but I was told by a lawyer that you don't need to have a physical license on you due to the...
Were you paying this lawyer?
Yes, I was, and I actually got out of a ticket earlier.
You should
with
require a refund. That's literally...
Well, look at the burdens of
against
proof,
the law.
sir. Look at the burdens of proof.
Burdens of proof for what exactly?
For driving without a license.
Driving without a license? Sure, let's see.
My license are not suspended, so...
Okay. Let's see. Driving without a license. It is unlawful to operate a motor vehicle. Wait a second. The unlawful operation of a motor vehicle by an individual who does not possess a valid driver's license, has had their license revoked or suspended, or fails to produce a physical license when requested by law enforcement.
They haven't gone through the same
Crazy, because when I got pulled over for it earlier, the law officer even let me go because the burdens said I didn't have to have it.
Well, then they're a stupid person who can't seem to read. I don't know what else to say. It says right here, the defendant, burdens of proof, the defendant was operating a motor vehicle at the time of the stop or arrest. Are you driving this motor vehicle? Yes. Okay. Number 2, defendant did not possess a valid driver's license or failed to provide it when requested by law enforcement. Okay. There we go. That's good.
Okay. Confirm it is a...
There was a third bullet that says something about what you're talking about, but you don't need to satisfy every single bullet. Those are burdens of proof.
You could probably
don't you have to have all of the burdens?
Nope.
Red Garage.
That's
I have
what
eyes
the
on your
officer
HPG
before
as
said.
well.
You had to have all of the burdens.
Sounds good. That's
Well, then they're brain dead.
Well, I mean, you guys hire these guys, not me. Just
Yeah.
saying.
These are how to prove that this crime exists. So you know what? I'll go ahead and edit it so it says "or." How about that? That way people will be less brain
That
dead.
might clear a lot. That might clear a lot of confusion.
Because they can literally read the sentence right before it that says "or fails to provide it" physically when they're driving a motor vehicle, and they still somehow read that, and their brain can't seem to comprehend it. They're like,
oh,
but
this,
I need I need the bullets though. I need to check them all off. I don't know how to read. I gotta check them all the boxes. I'm so dumb.
Hey, you know, this is your department that you guys are working with here, you know.
We're not hiring the best.
Hey, you know, you gotta, you mass hire, you weed out the bad one.
Yeah, well, I figure we don't even have to weed out the bad ones. I mean, the streets will do that for us. You know, the dumb ones, they won't live to collect their first paycheck, so it kind of works out. Free labor.
That's fair. Especially around these parts, people are just freaking shooting left and right. It's insane.
Yep. Yeah, you find the dumb ones littered on the side of the road, so it's probably fine.
Yeah. All right. I've been cleaning up a lot of litter, to be honest with you.
Oh, that's good.
Me and
That's
my
good.
friend Goldie, yeah.
10-4, so
I'm tired of it. Like, especially by the little calendar up there, people just throw trash on the floor.
Oh, you should see the inside of the police station. It's trash everywhere.
Oh, my.
They're gonna go back to.
All right, what's your state ID number?
It's 2192, Larry Johnson.
Mr. Johnson.
At,
Right, looks like
Yeah,
you
that's kinda
have
where
a
I'm waiting.
valid
I'm
driver's
waiting on
license.
Yes, sir.
You have received 6 citations, most recently December 8th. Looks like they're all paid, which is good.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And is this your vehicle, or are you borrowing this from a friend?
You know, I'm gonna be honest. This is not my vehicle. I definitely am borrowing this from a friend. Yes.
Okay, alright. That's nice of them to let you borrow it.
Yeah, I was honestly about to go and return it to them. I was just, you know, after I got a bag of shot, I was gonna go back to the place, drop it off, and call it a day. You know, prepare for, you know, Christmas Eve.
Gosh, awful nice. I mean, yeah, I mean, well, you know what? That's what you do. It's the Christmas spirit, you know, is just letting people borrow a car so that they can take it to Burger Shot and
grab us all food. Yeah.
Fantastic.
It's a
All right.
meal for everyone.
Fair enough. I will be right back with you. I'm just going to take a couple of pictures of the car just so that for my report I always do that, and I'll be back with you in 2 minutes.
Of course, yeah, no worries, yeah.
Should we break?
Higher prior than a race.
Honestly, this is just disobeying a lawful order. If it's speeding ticket, yeah, let's go to the shootout.
10-4 en route, breaking off the chase. Any other 10-8s? Active gunfire.
Perfect.
Billy just told me that they were also throwing grenades, so likely firework bombs as well.
Alright, let's see what we have here.
Take a primary on this.
Floor is direct us.
White, Granger.
Citation template?
I'm gonna step out here for you. I don't have any weapons. I'll put my hands up so you don't have to worry.
Oh, I see. For the ticket?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm looking for some advanced techniques from the company that makes all our imports all our vehicles, so that they can all be installed with a mechanism that can open the window for this advanced technique where I can actually hand it through the window.
Yeah, that would be really
It's just
nice.
surprising how many complications pop up when you start asking them, like, can I actually hand the driver something? And then they start asking questions like, well, sure, but what if there's nobody in the driver's seat? And what if the driver doesn't want to accept it? What if you try to give the driver a gun instead and they don't want the gun? Like, what if you try to give what if you pull the pin on a grenade and then try to hand the driver a grenade? Like, what is this? You know, it's not as simple as.
And then it's a boom. Oh, shit.
It's like the simple question I asked suddenly turns into like 20 more questions.
Nope, yep. It can be complicated, but I mean, I think it would make your life a lot easier. It'd make our lives a lot easier. No one has to fear that, like, you know, the guy's stepping out to pull a gun on nothing.
Someone throw up a badge, Shane.
So,
Yeah, whoever's got a
hopefully
passenger,
they
check
install a better
check,
you know,
react.
window here for you guys to just pass things through, or at least put it on the windows, so we can just take a look and see if we want to take it or not, you know?
It's true. I mean, we always got to worry about someone getting out and shooting. You never know. It's happened to me before, but
yeah, these streets are cold.
They are. Last week, I was on a traffic stop backing up Chief Crocodile Steve, and I kid you not, we were giving some guy a ticket, and a different car, unrelated to the guy we were pulling over, pulled in front of the traffic stop, exited their vehicle with 4 guys with assault rifles, shot me and the chief, and said something about something, and then he drove off. I couldn't quite make out what he was saying. He was like, "There's a good hell," and then he just drove away. I don't know where he drove. He just kept driving and driving, and I don't think he's ever been seen.
It's a good hell, and then he just like.
Whoa.
Oh, what the hell?
It was kind of like that, yeah.
Yeah, I'd be careful. What the hell?
It was kind of like that. It was very scary. I was very. It was painful, but also very confusing.
Yeah, I gotta watch out for those crazy people, man. They seem to, you know, be a little delusional and just fucking mad at people for no reason. They go black.
Man, we're going to the Grove Street.
Yeah, it's scary stuff.
Hey, what the hell?
Okay, we're on those
I got a gift for you, officer. Merry Christmas.
Oh, Splint. Where do you actually buy these? Do you have to go to the hospital to buy them, or you have to buy them from EMTs?
A friend of mine usually gives them to me for like $100 per, so I don't know where he gets them personally, but I can always get you some if you ever need some.
I was actually trying to get these stocked in the armory. I figured like cops should have these. People get injured sometimes, and
yeah, that would definitely help you guys if you sprain your ankle or something while on a run or getting shot at or whatever.
yeah, I don't even think I could be mistaken, but I don't even think paramedics have these, which is like baffling. They're literally their job is to help people who might have a broken bone, and they don't have these.
Yeah, actually, they have like air casts. That's all I know. They guys, they can like put an ice pack with an air cast, and you have to kind of go to the hospital to get the rest of the work.
Yeah, it's kind of scary. Maybe we should try to get them these, but we could also just buy them ourselves and try to stock them up.
That's fair, yeah. I mean, if you ever need any, I can probably help you get some more if you want some. I can throw you my number once we're done with this ticket here, and you know, just give me a call, and I can set up a deal where you guys get some stock for you guys. I don't know if you can like put them in a locker or something for everybody, but you know, you at least have them.
Yeah, I might be able to do that. I could probably put them in a locker. We do the same thing with repair kits to make sure everyone has one.
Getting off Olympic.
Yeah, I work at Rusty's. I sell a lot of those to you guys, so.
North Elgin.
Perfect. Okay, well, it is the holiday season and all, so, request tip. So, you know, it is going to ask you a question. I'm just going to turn around and face you because, you know, it's, you know, there's expenses and things, so, you know, everyone, you know, it's good to, you know, have that sort of just, so we'll just wait for you to
here you go.
Confirm tip.
There you go.
Oh wow! It says here you hit. It says here you pressed 500. Wow! Thank you. So that's so generous of you to do that. Thank you. Wow! So nice. Here's your ticket, and wow, it really is a festive time of year.
Man, it is.
Wow! Merry Christmas to you. Thank
Merry
you so much for that
Christmas.
generous tip, sir. Wow! Such a nice. Wow! So nice. Everyone's so nice. You too. Merry Christmas. Happy Honda Days.
South Palomino.
Hey, McLean, do you want to take secondary, and then I'll turn and just chase off these interferences?
Oh, someone told me the other day you can hold I or something and see what class vehicle someone's in, but it doesn't work with... Oh, my vehicle's a PD vehicle. Okay. So if... So that's a A-class vehicle. Oh, okay. That blows my mind right now. I didn't know that. So you know how, like... In roleplay, I often struggle when I'm in interceptors to know what class vehicle we're chasing, so I know if I'm... Look at this. So if this car's driving by, that's a B-class vehicle.
Yo, who is he talking to? Is he pissed at you or somebody else?
Pissed at me.
Oh, that's
Tell him
cool.
to get out with a gun, please.
That's really cool. Okay, so now I can be sure what class the vehicle is, which is a great thing. That's very exciting. What's up, N1Ku? How you doing, Greek? Hi, Batty Den. Hope you're doing good.
North Las Lagunas.
Flores, if you're on tag, how many individuals were loaded into the Granger?
I saw at least 1 or 2. I have 4 down here.
Did he actually tip you? I don't think so. I don't want anyone to actually tip me. It's just a bit. I think one person actually did give me the money because they were... I kind of purposely put them in a tough spot where I don't give them any time to really look at my number and give me the money. I just sort of say thank you and then walk away before they can actually do it. Because I don't want it to actually cost any money. It should just be a laugh, you know?
Not yet.
But 1 or 2 people have very quickly given me $500, like when I did that.
Did you say he was gonna shoot us, or?
He seems offended that I would imply that he would shoot at all.
My phone went off?
No threats have been made, other than at me, but he said it later. I'll catch you on the outside.
Previous transactions. He really did send me the $500. You are correct. You are correct.
Yeah, I believe you can be on standby if it does turn into that. But right now we do have 4 units on
Squeeze through here. Wait, is that for me? Just gonna go ahead.
Yeah, my phone. No, yeah, you good.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, perfect.
Interference is gonna be like a silver off-brand Scotty.
Yeah, it's like silver blue.
Let me know when if you need me or when.
Going down Invention Court. We got a block here. Semi-truck.
That was quick. I don't know.
All the way to
He must have
Prosperity.
very
Somebody go
quickly
around
done like
Prosperity.
this, and then like really quickly gone on his phone and transferred it because he probably just did that. And quickly gave me the $500. Quick son of a bitch. Quick son of a gun.
We got eyes on the interference vehicle. Whoever's attaching.
He acted fast. He did act
On Invention
fast.
Court in the back alleyway. Trying to get the semi-truck up and running.
So we got eyes on the primary.
You mean labs? Uh oh, what's this? Crashed out vehicle?
It's now going west.
Looks blown.
Red Desert. Now south on Del Perro. Basically, I'm sorry.
Okay, what do we have here? So we're going to impound this probably for abandoned vehicle, I'm guessing.
None of us can make that call.
Let's see.
I mean, whoever AO is.
East San Ann.
We don't have any command on this call. We just have to wait for the 10 minutes. 10-4.
What do you need authorization for? What are you asking about?
EBS on the interference vehicle.
For, what are you chasing the suspect for?
Class 3 firing at Mortadelli's.
Going off the street. Back onto Vespucci westbound.
Yeah, you can tell if you verbally warn the interference vehicles that you're going to hit them or pit them if they keep doing it, and they keep doing it, then start pitting them.
Okay, the semi-truck's back on its feet, just crashing into us.
Alright, make sure he knows that you guys are going to hit them back, and then start hitting them back.
Okay. East Adams Airport. Now south off the street.
That's
technically going to be West Prosperity.
Oops, what did I just do?
22, repeat.
Doing North Prosperity.
I think we're going to do impound, infraction, just abandoned
The
vehicle.
red semi-truck just T-boned us into the wall until we blew up.
I've got eyes on it. It's going south, South Rockford. I think they're coming back to
Primary
you.
north. Roy Launchstein.
Coming to you. Be careful, guys. Behind you. Oh.
Way behind us.
I was trying to figure out what...
Fuck, he's driving in the lane. What the fuck? He's going west. Imagination.
What was the traffic stop
We're going west on Correctional Primary.
animations? Traffic. It's traffic stop 1. So I did traffic stop, it didn't work, so you have to do this. I wish you could hold a flashlight while you're doing it, but you can't.
Now north Alta taking the alleyways. Right by La Puerta Freeway. Get careful maybe for a squeeze or something here. I don't know. Nope, he is west on his.
264 Tom 2. No warrant.
Alright.
1999.
I've gotten like 4 texts in the last week asking me to leave Google reviews for businesses.
Facing the construction here.
Annoying.
Does anyone have a PBS timer? Are we looking?
5 in Hollywood.
West Vespucci.
2 come in.
North
Oh, it says somebody
Palomino.
bought me food. Someone bought you a treat. Keep your phone handy. Hang on, let me check my email. That'll tell me.
Right, you'd be best advised on when this all started for Jade.
More than 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, it says right here. Somebody bought me a treat. What are they? Greek 5245. Thank you, Greek. It says here Greek bought me a Cali box.
Yeah, I was like, it's on your left.
Dude, I love the Cali box. Thank you for that. That is so cool. I was absolutely not expecting that today. I'll tell you that right now.
You said more than 10 minutes ago?
Greek 5245. Thank you so much for doing that. I did not expect that at all. I appreciate that. You really caught me by surprise with that. There is food on its way to my house right now because of you.
Routinely. Can we get someone to call PBS?
I'm a cadet.
Open PBS. They're trying to blow my car by slamming me a wall.
The secondary unit? Or the secondary interference?
Is that Kane again? Is he doing the same thing?
Okay,
Asking.
AW7 is going to attach to that.
That is objectively hilarious, just having food show up at people's houses. Yeah, I'm glad it gives me a heads up, because that is funny. I actually, of all days you could have done that, I actually skipped dinner, because my wife, we've got some house guests staying with us this week. They're going to leave on Friday, I think. And my wife just took them to see her sister, and then they went out to a restaurant. I was invited, but I said I got to stream tonight. I can't go out. So my wife said, "Oh, that's okay. You know, try to eat some leftovers, or we'll try to bring some food home for you." And I was like, "Yeah, I don't know. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out." And I didn't really have a plan. I was just gonna like stream until I got hungry, and then maybe take a break or something and try to figure out what to eat. So the fact that you just did that means I do not have to worry about that. There's going to be food showing up at my door here. That's awesome. And that's very rare. I don't usually skip dinner, but I did today, so thank you.
Oh, squeeze.
I had a late lunch. These guests from out of town are they're rather wealthy where they're from. Let's just say that they live the good life, you know. So we're trying to make them comfortable here. We're not rich people, but you know, when you have a house guest who's used to a certain way of living, you try to make sure that they're comfortable with you. We're not gonna, you know, make them feel weird or like having all cheap stuff around here. So we're trying to make them comfortable. They said they wanted to get some lunch, and I had to fill up the car with gas, so I went out with them to get some gas, and I was like, hey, we could stop by and get some burgers if you want, because they said they wanted burgers. I was like, oh, that's great, I want a burger too, this is great. Do you want to go to Wendy's? We could get the 4 for 4 deal, that's my favorite, or we could go to McDonald's. There's a McDonald's down the street, and their faces were like, no, we don't want to go to Wendy's or McDonald's. And I was like, I'm confused, what do you want to get? Do you want to get Burger King? There's a Burger King over there. And they were like, no, we don't want Burger King. We want Five Guys. I was like, Five Guys? There is a Five Guys here, but I've honestly never been to it. I saw the menu, though. You get 2 burgers and a fry, and it's $21. Like, what are you talking about? Why would anyone buy that? It's so expensive. I can't afford that. But they were like, yeah, they went. They got burgers and fries and milkshakes, and I got of course, you know, my wife was with them, so she wants me to order us burgers and fries too, and I'm like, honey, like, I ordered her. She wanted a big burger. I got a little burger, and it was like $21 for both of us to get a burger each and a fry, and that was like $22. Yeesh. Not surprisingly, we were the only ones in the place. I'm like, do people actually come here and eat this food, like, for this price? Oh my gosh, it's so expensive. You just add all the toppings on the burgers and then make it a salad from the toppings? Maybe I should have. It's a good idea. Do we have any EMS on duty?
You do have 1 interference coming up with you.
Okay, there's 1 EMS on duty, so at least we don't have to worry too much about that. I'm not American, but I've heard people talking warmly about Five Guys. Oh, it was fantastic. Don't get me wrong. I have nothing but good things to say about the quality of the food. It was a premium burger. It was a very premium burger and premium fries too. Nothing about Five Guys is cheap or you know, crappy, but I would say it was about triple, if not 4 times, the price of a similar meal that I would get from Wendy's or McDonald's. Now, granted, those Wendy's or McDonald's versions are vastly inferior as far as quality. It's a very thin, crappy burger. You know, the fries are much crappier and cheaper, but I mean, when you're comparing $4... Oh, are we still doing this thing where the game is crashing constantly?
Roger, Devonshire, and Riley traffic clear. 17 for you. You can stack incident 3183.
What's with all the game crashes? Last night it crashed like 3-4 times. The night before that, it crashed like 3 or 4 times as well. Yeah, that's true, Sharky World. It's more like a Red Robin burger, and I would even go so far as to say probably, if not the same quality, probably better quality than a Red Robin burger. It was pretty impressive.
All units, an ADW shooting occurred 20 minutes ago from Roscoe, east of Home Depot Place.
Okay.
Mach-E with gray plates.
So I guess the server went down.
Uses an unknown handgun. Information only. Incident 3033.
3033, you say? Okay. I didn't get to see if Gibson was on. We're supposed to ride with Gibson tonight. This is from last night. Chase the... Oh, this was when...
Riker negotiated.
Okay, let me, where, is Riker still on foot over there? Let me chat with her.
10-4, she's right next to me in Frost.
Keep up the pursuit for now, let me chat with Riker.
Still in the oil field, Patel.
It's the same for NATO.
He's cutting all the way through down to industrial. Traveling westbound? Might have jumped on the freeway with BCB.
Okay.
Yeah,
it won't.
Oh,
He
thought he was being
south
GPS tracked with one of those ones you shoot.
Okay.
No, I got my guy in the car, bro. He owns the vehicle.
Are
so
you
right,
okay, Moss?
Why were you saying? For the clips of, why didn't it go in the queue? Hang on. Refresh. Swag, could you put that back in the queue? I want to see if it goes in my queue. It's supposed to. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not from Twitch. That's why it's not going in the queue. Okay, I see. Well, shouldn't it do that anyway, though? I'm pretty sure the queue is supposed to... It should be YouTube clips, too.
21x98, 21x98.
Let me see. If I do this, does it work? Interesting. I guess the clip queue doesn't work with that. I've never seen a metal clip, so...
Porch that's by the tower.
That's the only
What
reason
about Jeremy?
I couldn't tell from Gibson and fucking Bones were right there.
Hey, if he tries to take a bike or spikes.
I couldn't tell them yet. They were watching me.
What we gotta do is
We are. We're now east on Olympic.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Del Perro.
He said we're not gonna negotiate.
Dude, the moment I walk in there, I got Bones and Gibson just looking at me.
Lowen, he's taking the exit.
Oh shit.
We're gonna leave him.
He's going to east, he's staying on the highway, east Del Perro.
On top of the yes, okay, good calling.
Why is Discord blips going on?
Alright, troopers, get out front to the San Andreas exit, and if they take that exit, shoot.
That's right.
Idea full sending it.
Riker's still in the
If they're
car.
not negotiate, we have to shoot. They have to negotiate.
He's off into the railroad tracks off Popular.
What in the world?
Close enough in primary, please implore them to negotiate. Implore them to negotiate. Let them know they're gonna shoot if they don't negotiate.
Okay, I'm on seating. Hopefully it's not you. Hopefully it's not you.
Which way did you go?
Oh wait, it will be.
Oh my god!
Oh no! You fucking idiots!
He's behind us.
You're so fucking stupid! You fucking morons! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I should have known. I should have expected that.
10206 Mount Air Avenue.
Oh man. Good lord. Nice, very nice.
25, show us code 6, 2181.
You're right. Best trip. At my show.
Female Hispanic, 40 years, wearing a blue puffer jacket, black leggings, and cuts for shoplifting. Contents 3213, RD 1764.
What's the status of my new Blackstone? I haven't 100% decided on which model, and I haven't even necessarily narrowed it down to a Blackstone. I'm currently trying to decide on the newest 28-inch Blackstone griddle, or there's a couple other similarly priced competitors for it. I think one of them was called Char Grill. There's also one from Traeger. So I'm sort of comparing the most recent, like 2025 28-inch to 30-inch griddles. I don't want like a 36-inch; those are too big.
But also upon completion of your calls and check out what the watch commander.
So I guess the status is we're still researching it. We're still deciding on which model is right for us and which brand is right for us. We're still deciding on what features we care about and which ones we really don't care about. So that's sort of where we're at right now. Bum, bum, bum. Last location, please. This is not where I was. I was which way was I going? Police duty. Wasn't I going north? Let's cheat. Wasn't I all the way up here at this intersection? Yep, there's my car all the way up there.
10x18, 10x18, go to the watch commanders. Alright, we're good, 6.
I'm down inside Red Garage from that chase with Zolo.
44 custody.
46, Roger.
Kick back off.
17 on 130, Roger.
$19.69.
I'm lugging it back to my car.
Hey, so they're
peaceful. Bring me to my car.
10-4. I'm right here at Peaceful. They're willing to keep shit going. They said that they're gonna grab all the people that was at Red.
Group 14305
and
Cameron Street.
meet us back at Legion.
Is there any abandoned tempos? Gray hair, dark gray green sweater, and checkered pants. Suspect 2 male.
Abandoned or gender?
For the dark sweater and gray pants. Code 2 and then 3223 RD 926. Any West Valley Unit 14, 15 of a TC, showing the way in Valview. Appears in a white Audi A4, 32s in a Chevy truck. 1535602, 1535602, Jerry's Gulf Bank, 60s, ring a New York Yankee hat, T-jacket, light jeep pants, code incident 32240, 1008.
What's the stats on the chase?
They're fine with continuing to go. They got the people for the SUV. I think they're waiting on one more additional party. And then on our side, we're just waiting on everybody to mobilize. Alright, we're continuing east Vespucci towards Legion.
X98, Roger. They're on Valley Circle between Ingomar and Strathern. A male and a female. They possibly have a flashlight. They did see you.
AJ, you buying a car?
It's very
Yeah, I'm gonna full unit.
Yeah, and PBS should be open, but let's give it like a 5-minute
Injured person at the hospital?
opinion.
Yeah, that works.
I saw occupation.
Alright, let's see if we can help this injured person out here.
I think we keep the warnings on the vehicles though, because that is head out.
I'll be honest, if I see that red semi truck again, it might have to open fire.
10-4.
Hello. Is this the injured person call?
I'm not sure. I got him down.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sure. Is anybody else injured in the parking lot? Does anyone else need any help out here?
This man, I grabbed him in front of the apartments. He was next to his car, and I just brought him over here.
The one that's that just got brought in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I woke up at the apartments, and he was outside of the apartments next to his car.
Yeah, I think a lot of people got like helped, you know, to their, you know, back in the hospital, and then all of a sudden they were injured again when they woke back up. So I expect that to happen to a lot of people. We'll try to help as many as we can. Good looking out though.
Amigo, if you deputize me, I help you.
No, that's okay. But if you do see anyone, feel free to help them though. You know, you never know. Could be you, you know.
Low power, go through the alleyway, coming out onto Elgin.
All right, we'll see you out there.
I'm sorry if I bother you. I have one question.
What's that?
Can I sit in the front seat and you take a picture of me?
No, I'm sorry, that doesn't work.
Cops, and I hate you.
What the fuck? That's so rude of you to say. What a rude guy. All right, Merry Christmas. All right, let's see if there's any other injured person calls because. No, everyone seems okay right now. Didn't offer to cuff him and put him in the back seat. That would have been a good counter offer. How about instead of you sitting in the front of my car, what if I cuff you and put you in the back seat?
Traffic, watch the person in the street. 15, back alley north, parallel Elgin to
Okay.
on the right, going to Elgin.
What? Oh, it's very festive and also. It's all. I see even the festive lamps fall down for no reason. God, those are so annoying.
North Tower.
Oh, they're still running.
Vlogging. Slow down heavily. Higher. CBS is back up.
Valley Flores Drive. Your careful back is now at Valley Circle and Eagle Bar. Additional incident 3101.
Someone's shooting. Oh my. 127, a bit too fast, methinks. Generally speaking, I try not to pull people over right after a server restart for like a couple minutes because so many people drive around at 120, 130 miles an hour. When the server restarts, they're like halfway across the state from where they were, so all of a sudden they have to go full speed back to where they were. So I try not to bust their chops too much. In the past, whenever there's a server crash in servers that I play on, when I do pull someone over for speeding or going through lights within the first 10 or so minutes after the server restarted, almost unanimously their excuse is always, well, hey man, the storm came through, or my head popped, or I fainted, and, you know, I'm not really here, I'm just trying to get back to where I was. And it's like, how do you give someone a ticket when they're obviously not really, you know what I mean? So I always just let them go. So it's like, I don't waste my time with it. I give people a grace period after a server crash, server restart, game crash, things like that. Because I've been there too. My game has crashed, and I've had criminals roll up on me like, oh, looks like you're alone. Put your hands up, get in the car. And I'm like, hey man, I was actually in the middle of like a police station or at a crime scene with a bunch of cops. I fainted. I'm trying to get back to the crime scene, and they're like, oh, okay. And then just leave me alone. So I try to give people the same courtesy because it's only right.
Other 34 years wearing a black shirt. Additional, code 3 on incident C247 RG 2128.
We made contact.
Yeah, it's following, definitely confirmed.
South Davis.
Is this Christmas Eve or Christmas Day?
North Roylo.
What time does everyone want to come over for Christmas Eve? Okay, so I guess tomorrow we are going over my parents' house for a dinner. I don't know how late I'm going to stream today. I'm not sure that I'm going to stream my normal hours because, you know, holiday parties and stuff. Need command member available.
Lock in the parking garage. Big truck. There's gonna be a helicopter. Helicopter up on the parking garage.
2020 or newer BMW.
Who's Mila Noor? Mila Noor is a person.
They gotta load the wounded in. We should try and push.
Yeah, if we can.
Who owns nothing, has never been arrested or seems to have done anything. They have no licenses other than the driver's license, no weapons, no properties. To be blunt, they seem like nobody. This seems like a nobody. A person who's just logged in the server and done nothing, has never talked to anybody, suddenly needs to speak to a command member.
Going South Crusade. South Crusade Road.
Vehicle unlocked. Vehicle locked.
West Davis. Oh, I'm gonna lose eyes. Near West Austin. Flying over Farm Drive.
Yeah, Alfred Street, the suspect is
I got it.
and also
yeah, I'm in that area.
Unknown is still inside the residence or in vehicle. Visual on 3247.
Visual.
Alright, let's see what fantastic reason this person needs to speak with a member of command.
You gotta drop those people off somewhere.
Hello, I presume you are Mila Noor?
Hi there, Mila. Yes, sir. Are you a member of command?
I am indeed. What can I help you with?
I got a text a little bit a while back, but I went on vacation, and then I recontacted them about doing an interview, and they said to come by and contact a member of command.
Okay. Who do you know who you were in contact with?
I know their phone number, but they never gave me a name. They said LSPD HR.
HR, okay. Let's see. That would be LSPD's realm, but I don't see anybody from their command structure on duty today. The highest ranking officer I see from the LSPD is Marcus Gibson, and he's a senior officer, so he doesn't have hiring power. It doesn't look like anyone's in town right now that can help you with that, but that does happen sometimes, and I know they're still hiring.
Are the troopers hiring?
Not directly. Yeah, we are hiring, but not from the general public. We're recruiting from the LSPD and BCSO. Yeah. Only once people have distinguished themselves as fine officers and deputies.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Do you know when typically a higher ranking officer is around that can hire?
Usually around this time there would be multiple, but with these storms coming through, maybe some of them got snowed in or something at home. I'm not sure. Plus, there's a lot of holidays right now. Maybe people are having family parties back home. So I would say this week's a little spotty as far as attendance. People might be here tomorrow. They might not. But I would say starting January 1st, January 2nd, it'll go right back to our usual patrol schedule, and you'll expect to see full staffing and command presence around this time of day.
All right. Well, I've been waiting quite a while, so I think I'll just hang around here for a bit and see if anybody comes by and I get lucky, because I really do want to get the process moving. If anybody
Sure.
comes by, can you let them know if you remember?
Yeah, if I see any LSPD command staff come on duty, I'll direct them to the lobby and see if they can get you situated.
Thank you, thank you. Can I get your number?
Sure, yeah. I'm Colonel Ripley. Here you are.
Mila, nice to meet you.
Okay. It was like a dark gray, black.
There you are.
Helicopter, but it was like gray and black.
Appreciate you. You have a great day now. Stay safe out there.
All right, you too. Good luck. I had a feeling it was something to do hiring or staffing. Why is there?
Gray and black land at the Sandy Airport.
Maybe this was.
I'm gonna be 10-6.
Don't know if I saw anyone.
This is the Cockett D9.
Yeah, the man that left it ran into business just next to it.
Wait, you have eyes on it?
I believe I saw a white and grey helicopter put away, but unsure if it's the same.
You have eyes on the people like, fishing cars or?
Yeah, 10-4. There's a gentleman in some kind of trench coat running into a white.
Gentleman in a trench coat. Fat guy in a little coat.
Gonna be a unit coming up now. You can see a blue vehicle and a white vehicle going to the
Hey, Aussie, how you doing today?
Hey, is it a? Hold on. Yeah, is it a light blue?
White sedan. White sedan.
Okay.
Unsure if the blue from.
White sedan is heading eastbound on 22. They're getting on LSF.
You can't park there, mate.
Southbound LSF. Is that the vehicle you're talking about, A1?
10-4. That's the one that hopped out of the helicopter, but
wait, the
helicopter.
Ted Windler.
The blue one, or is it the black and the gray one? That white car is not.
The driver of the SUV is not in that white car.
Where's this helicopter you seen, AJ?
Now, you know that observatory? It's going that way.
Observatory?
Yeah, like it's flying in that direction, so south.
Yeah,
if you just keep going straight, exactly how you're flying right now is the same route you took. All the way just center.
I guess we'll just impound this for abandoned vehicle.
Ran from a helicopter.
Can we get extra units to this warehouse robbery?
Interesting. Why doesn't it let me
Hey, is this white car
impound
ready to
it?
go, or is it involved? I'm confused.
It takes me to the MDT, even though... Oh, because it doesn't let me impound a car if it's a local car?
Just alright, helicopter going over the red.
Dispatch 202, I need an impound on a black and color Sultan at Legion Square.
I see it right now. Well, I just saw it.
I'm trying to catch back up. Very high up.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We got some Christmas Eve parties tomorrow.
Very fit on numbers right now.
Why does everyone act like they need...
8191 76
One-
warehouse.
There's a warehouse right here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
showing route for 35 minutes.
I think it's...
31, 21, so they're heading up to Correction Medical to Sandy Medical over Redwood.
That direction.
Local cars can only be courtesied. Yeah, I know. I don't like that. I've experienced the same thing on multiple servers, and it really chips away at the immersion when you can't treat cars the same, whether they're local or owned by a player. The best thing you can do is make it so I, as a cop, don't know if I'm dealing with a player's car or if it's a local car. Once I can tell, it's really awkward for me in RP not to like act like I know.
Yep, Truck, you can run tertiary. He off-road what looks like into the canals.
This car's
They
stuck
have
off-road. I
50
might need someone to pick it.
Back up.
Yeah. In the alleyway. Popping up behind for him. Northbound Davis.
Come on.
Mega Mile. Eastbound Carson, opposing lanes. A vehicle 50 slightly, still mobile.
I have a helicopter.
Funny?
Westbound Route 68.
Joshua,
It's headed towards Great Ocean.
it's headed towards 68 on Great Ocean. Near Great Ocean.
Northbound Roy Lowenstein. Apparently they're trying to scratch off cars and drive at the same time. They're gonna be crashing a lot.
Walking.
Hey, I want to claim something.
Trying to scratch off some cars. They jumped through something out of the car that blew up.
Warehouse, we want a tack change.
I would prefer that, yep.
Yeah, me too. Someone found a tack. We're going northbound, Little Bighorn, towards the train yard.
Where else? You're moving up to tank 3 with me and Yale.
A firm. Warehouse Tac 3, Warehouse Tac 3. Alright, 202 secondary, southbound Alta.
Oh, thank you. I just clicked what you were saying.
It's 10-4. Westbound Vespucci. Passing red garage. Northbound South Rockford Drive. Westbound San Andreas. Northbound through an alleyway. I'm going around. Secondary VCB.
Continue through the alleyway. We're popping out to north. And continuing through the alley. We're going to be getting up on Marathon now. Eastbound.
Just so y'all know, BGS is open at 19.
Beautiful block right there. Alright, southbound North Rockford Drive.
202 secondary. Southbound South Rockford Drive. Eastbound Vespucci. Passing Little Soul. Passing White Garage. Continuing eastbound Vespucci. Passing Red Garage. Northbound Alta. Narrowly avoided the TC. Continuing northbound Alta. Eastbound Occupation Ave. Nope, they continued northbound. How about that? They just made it look like they were. There we go. Eastbound Haywick Ave. They went into a little, there's no way out of there. Actually, no, there is. There's multiple ways out of there. Try and block them here. They can U-turn to their way out. They're currently southbound Alta Street. Coming at you, eastbound Occupation.
Eastbound, go to Elgin. Northbound Meteor Street. Sending it northbound. 22 there, they're going westbound Spanish. And southbound turn. Our street. Beautiful pickups, guys. Changed about power.
Perfectly planned calculate.
Wasting on innocence. Picture is with Doja. North on East is continuing. North Glen. Going west on Division Circuit. Off-road to the park. Continuing South Rockford going north.
Woo. I just got a text message that the food is on its way to my house. Or should be. I think that's what it said. Tried to read it while I was driving, but I'm pretty sure that was what it said. Something to that effect.
Still north on North Drive.
Thank you again, Greek, for purchasing that. We're not. I did, dude. They're still going northbound. Damn, hate when that happens.
You guys got 4 on this warehouse?
3.
I'm gonna join up.
Wait, are
We've lost visual.
still attached?
Oh, is there other units?
I know the pikes were taking hops, I don't know if they're still attached.
Oh, copy.
Last seen northbound, Pongwood Drive, VCB.
Did you send through? Oh, you did. Continue sending. I'm gonna go through Marlow.
I was gonna say start looking to the left side of the road to areas that they could get off road, just tuck, because that's what I would do if I was them.
Hey, problem, sir.
There's also a parking area up ahead with some black cars. Who knows? Maybe they're trying to blend in with the parked cars or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the Parsons area as well.
McLean, you still on radio?
Yeah, 10-4.
It doesn't sound like the pikes are on tag. You be clear to join.
Paper, we just cleared the warehouse, and now we're dropping the lawyer off now.
Sorry, never mind, McLean.
Yeah, go ahead, give Bob. We'll go back down to 2. Hey, you.
That's all it takes. One little mistake, one little local that decides to cut in front of you out of nowhere, and boom, suspects are gone. They got away with it. The frustrating thing, if the criminals mess up, they can do swaps, they can get lucky. I literally just read the text while driving, that's true. But I wasn't reading when I crashed into that local.
Do a bit longer, see if we maybe catch them. They must have sent it. I don't think they took nowhere.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Weirdo ass cops about to get slammed for next month, huh? Holy shit, Bryce, you're right. Oh my god. What a cool thing to say. You must be the coolest chatter in the whole roleplay universe. I bet your badass criminal streamer thinks you're the #1 fan. You're probably pretty proud of that, huh? Oh my god, you're so gangster? Oh shit. I bet all your friends think you're the coolest roleplay viewer. Oh man. Oh god. The fact that someone could type that in unironically and not realize how fucking cringe they are. It's like, let me just. I'm just gonna read what you said out loud, Bryce. I want you to soak this in, okay? You literally wrote this. You wrote this out. I'm not making fun of you. I'm literally. This is what you literally wrote. Weirdo ass cops about to get slammed for next month, huh, pussy? You literally wrote that. You literally formed that word and that phrase in your head. You literally thought that was a cool thing to say. It was supposed to be like, oh, so gangster when you said that. You're talking about a. Let me just get through to you here, bud. Okay. You're talking about GTA 5 roleplay. You're talking about a roleplay server. A bunch of people who roleplay characters in a video game. That's what you're. Do you understand what I'm getting at? This is what you're talking about a roleplay server. Bryce, let me help you. Because you don't seem aware. I don't know if you have some sort of, a disability, or if you're just. I'm not sure what your situation is. I don't pretend to know what you're coming from, what your life is like. But Bryce, let me tell you. You're the guy who shows up at WWE wrestling events, and you literally think the bad guy who hits the good guy with a steel chair is an actual asshole and needs to go to prison. You're that guy. You don't know the difference between. You don't know the difference.
The Ripper.
What's up, McLean?
What's going on? Are you still in that chase?
No, I'm a VCB.
Okay. No. Do we have enough to get a transport together? That one all day.
I don't know if we have enough. We might.
Do we need? How much do we need? 18 cops on duty or what?
I don't think there's like a. If there is a limit, I don't know what it is. I guess I kind of just go when it feels right. Let me see what we got on duty right now.
Okay. I could throw up a 311 and see who's interested.
We got 16. There's no big stuff going on. Yeah, I mean only. Yeah, that would mean we'd have enough to do a full transport and still have enough to patrol and do a situation. So, yeah, put up a 311.
Alright, I'm gonna put up a 311.
Yeah, if we get a bunch of people respond, I'll meet you at the armory if we do, and I'll kick it off.
Alright, thank you, sir.
A firm. See ya. What's up, Duke a Doog? I really don't know what Bryce is. I don't know what he's talking about. We're literally just chasing some car, and he's like really mad about something. I don't quite understand what's... Are you just mad at people who roleplay, or did I do something to your favorite streamer, or did I do something to you in roleplay? Did you roleplay a character or something that I did something to, or... I don't quite understand what exactly... Like, what happened to you? Why are you so upset about something? What are you upset about, actually? I was watching my favorite gangbanging criminal character, and the stupid cops shot him. Oh my god, they're so stupid. They always ruin the roleplay. Oh, I'm gonna go to twitch.tv/MattRP, and I'm gonna tell him that he's a stupid pussy. Like, bruh. Kid lives with his grandma. Bruh. Bruh, I live in a house. Okay, I pay the bills, right, from streaming. Okay, I don't know what you're so upset about. Literally, I don't know what to tell you, man. You contribute towards my well-being and my fortune that I have going. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. If you're mad about it, keep crying. I don't know other than thank you for your contribution. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say to you. I'm sorry that whatever happened to you. I'm sorry if you can't distinguish reality from whatever emotionally invested world you're in, that the cops and criminals in roleplay on a server are like literally important to you personally in real life. Like, if a certain criminal gets arrested in a roleplay server, like your actual real life is somehow like negatively impacted. Like you literally take it as a personal affront that a virtual criminal in a video game got arrested. It's like, you stupid pussy. You stupid weird cop. You stupid weird cop pussy. Gonna get fucked for a month. Oh shit, what? No way, really? Oh shit, Bryce. Oh fuck, you showed me. Bryce Ray over here coming into my chat. You're falling apart. Ugh, I just know it. I live in your head rent free. That's coincidental. Looks like my wife just got home and she picked up the dinner for me, so that's good. Greek, the food has arrived. I just watched on the camera. It looks like they just pulled up. And they are giving the food to my wife. So thank you very much for that generosity and buying me dinner tonight. That's freaking cool. I don't know what people are doing. They can't seem to, like... What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Let people out. What are you doing? I don't know. Why can't people figure out a driveway? It's so simple. It's so basic. It's like, but I want to park in the driveway, but there's somebody in front of me. Like, dude, figure it out. I don't know what to say, man. It's just a driveway. Figure it out. Get out of the driveway, man. What are you doing? Unless this is a different delivery person. Who is this? What is this? I don't know. The concept of a driveway is so... It's an L-shaped driveway, to be fair. Maybe a little complicated. Just reverse. It's like, but the person in front of me wants to leave the driveway, but I want to park in the driveway. What possible solution could there be if they're in front of me and I want to be where they are? What could I possibly do? Well, bing bong. Open the door. It's fine.
Roger, ma'am. Is there a unit that responds to that location, or if you know the dispatch?
Oh man, oh man. Alright, so Gibson is around. Get the Gibson.
Yeah, there's an actual PDM happening right now.
Is Gibson on duty?
Roger, man. Yeah, if you could stack it for me, it might be related to our shooting call.
Eric, I'll come pick you up.
Yep, I just let him know.
Okay.
I got a cadet that needs scene lead. Can I get him to get scene lead on the PDM? 100%. 10-4.
Woo!
You can join me on that PDM.
Up front, Eric.
I want to go this way. Actually, do I want to go this way? I'm not sure if I do. Yep.
Did somebody pay for you?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, Greek bought tacos, and they just pulled up as you were pulling up.
Yes, actually, he was confused. He was going outside. He was going backwards. And then he saw me parking. And he came back and he said, "Is this 18?" And I said, "Yeah."
Don't say the address when you're in front of the microphone.
Well, didn't
please.
say the address that you said.
I don't have a vehicle up front.
So cool. Awesome.
I can't take negotiations on that. Make sure that they're okay. Appreciate it.
What does that mean?
He's gonna sleep on the big bed.
Why?
And I'm gonna actually refuel and come back.
What are you talking about?
If you want, you can sleep. I can sleep downstairs with him.
Why did you tell him he can sleep? I mean, if you... Okay. Honey. He's gonna start crying. Oh, I know he says that, but honey, he's gonna start crying because he's gonna miss his mommy and daddy.
Make sure to get a photo of that individual whose name is Mario Barrow, and I'll write his warrant.
Oh my god. My little nephew told my wife he wants to sleep over. So I laughed, you know, because he's done that before. And around around 1 o'clock in the morning, just after midnight, he'll start saying, "Mommy, Daddy," and then he'll start crying. "I miss Mommy, I miss Daddy, I wanna go home, I miss Mommy." So it's like, okay. So but this time he said, "I want to sleep over again." And we're like, "Remember last time you said you wanted to sleep over?" And then we had to drive you home at midnight. We don't remember. And he said very defiantly, he said, "No, I mean it this time. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna sleep over with Auntie and Uncle, and I'm gonna sleep over the. I'm not gonna cry this time." So I laughed because I thought my wife knew that meant I don't believe a little child, you know, obviously. But my wife just went to dinner with everybody, and then she came back. She brought me Greek's food and said thank you again, Greek, and then said, "Don't be surprised, he's gonna sleep over again." I was like, bruh, honey, he's gonna start crying again. What are you talking about? I don't want to go out at 1 o'clock in the morning in the middle of December. Drive him home. Oh, my wife is so gullible, so soft. She's like, all you got to do is say, "Please, Auntie, I want to sleep over." And my wife's like, "Okay, anything you say, anything you want. Of course, I'll give you anything." Oh, man, that's funny. Okay, so we got dinner. I'm determined to eat it before it gets cold.
Oh yeah, I reacted to the original call.
Like first.
I'm determined to eat it before it gets cold, and maybe we should speak with Gibson.
Okay, someone needs to break off then.
Listen, I was second to react to the original call. Like, what are we doing here, guys?
We have good. I called out.
Copy, thank you.
I know what we're not doing, which is reacting to calls, which is what we should be doing. Which is why we keep fucking this up. React to the call. Doesn't matter what you say on the radio. React to the call.
There also is apparently a shootout.
Reacted to the original, and the original showed 7 people for the PDM call, so.
We're making multiple cards again? I thought we were past this. We're making multiple calls for the same thing again?
It's all good. I can break off.
Be advised.
I was among the people that reacted, but I'll make sure.
Oh my god, these guys, I love them, but they're just so...
Alright, generic hostage package.
They're so...
no spikes.
You have to tell them the
4
same
out of the
things
5
every day, and they keep fucking up the same
not have
things
match
every
on. 2
day.
of them are actively asking
The call
for
comes in, you call it in, people get confused. They can't...
3 of them are actively asking.
There we go, there's the PDM, there's 7 of them. Then we make a second one here. Why did we do that? There's another one right there. Why are we making multiple cards for the same thing? Again, this causes more confusion. Stop doing it. Stop. Here it is. PDM badge count. Stop making badge counts when there's already a call to respond to. Don't make badge counts if there's already a call to respond to. Fuck it. Stop doing that. Stop making badge counts when there's already a card to react to. React to the fucking card. I swear to God, I will make a request to the devs. I've literally already made a request to the devs to try to make it a little easier. So what my request was from the devs is, let us pin this. So if there's like, see how this one has 7 cops? Let us pin this so it goes up to the top like this. Boop. So when this happens, shots fired, 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 we can still see the fact that there's a card. So the problem is after this, you know, literally 7 seconds later, this guy's like, oh, I can't see a card for this. All I see is shots fired. I guess I'll make one. And if he just scrolled down far enough, he would have seen there's already a card. And the problem is, like, we have the information. You just can't see it because in GTA, everybody's fucking around constantly. There's constantly people shooting, stabbing each other, calling 911, abusing 311. So no shit, they don't know what's going on. But unfortunately, that got denied. It's gonna basically just stay the way it is. Do I want to go here or here?
If you're on a PDM, please move up to tag 4 when available.
How you doing?
Confirm PDM tag 4.
What are you up to? Just walking around? Just walking around. Alright. Just walking around. Okay. Restricted area. Trespassers will be met with lethal force. That's pretty unambiguous. It's pretty obvious what that means. I guess, guess it's pretty obvious that if I go in there, I'll get shot, right?
795 plus 1 is 23.
Okay, thank you. Great, because we've got class 3 guns, and apparently no one on duty anymore. He's robbing somebody. He's getting in the car now.
Huge shootout at the casino. Send the Super Saiyan Justice Warriors.
You loop back around, he's going south now.
Alright, what
Looks
does
like
it
he has a
say?
black,
I'm not doing anything at the moment, so I'd be down.
Unknown as, involved. Is there any solo units at their PDM? Sorry.
We westbound Vinewood with his primary.
Let's see if Gibson's available. Marcus. Gibson.
Hey there, Colonel. How you doing?
Hey, Gibson, you want to call right now?
Currently at the casino for some type of shootout that occurred and trying to tend to the people here.
Ooh, scary stuff. Okay, well, if you wanted to have that chat, I can meet you at the Ravage compound, and we can just talk a little bit, figure out where we're at.
Yeah, I can do that as soon as I'm clear from the scene.
Alrighty, I'll be up here. If it takes a bit, that's fine. I've got plenty to do, so you know where the Ravage compound is?
Yes, the old federal compound up there.
Mm-hmm. That's
Yeah,
the place. Alright, I'll see you up here whenever you can.
I see you soon.
Alright, see ya. Gibson. Oh, great. Where's that now?
40 Owens Mouth. Unit 20. Is that from the casino?
I don't know.
It is, yes, it is.
Oh, is it?
2 you clear? 15 U8 Roger. What are the descriptors of the subject?
I don't know. He just shot his fire one down.
Comment to this call.
8817 around. What's going on?
Fuck. Officer down, officer down. Both within 1 second of each other.
Do we know the class of the gun being used?
Unfortunately, I've got some
I don't
food
know. I'm the only
in
one
real
here.
life to eat, so...
Cadets in. Someone else is down. I need more units.
Alright, my food is here. I'm going to take a few minutes to eat this. My dinner. I think I deserved...
I don't see any car around
Deserve a
here.
little meal break.
Taco?
A quesadilla? Oh, nice. Some chips and salsa and a drink. Oh, yeah.
White LG RH7 was last seen on the scene, and I believe that was one they were chasing.
That is the stuff.
If it wasn't that, it was also a black calico.
Is that 13 Alpha Code 4?
Stand by. I'm code 60.
Bing.
Are they inside this compound?
Yeah.
We've got a Hellion sitting on the corner, now leaving the area. Black in color, white stripes.
As usual.
The ADW, the Northridge is for a female that was assaulted by 5 females. 21857, I show 13112 en route on the board.
Right, thank you, ma'am.
No 130 disregard.
You guys need units over there at the 13 Alpha? How's it looking?
2 officers down right now. Cooper House area looking.
Hey, let's go for him. I'm gonna roll in.
46 Missouri, first supervisor.
46 Roger.
Are you check?
60 is en route.
What's the situation on the 1013A? Do we have sufficient?
Negative on sufficient right now. I think we only have 2 units.
Cooper called the code 4. He's rolling in, he said.
Oh yeah, they're gonna need medical. There's no one around the area. I'm in code 6 for like a minute.
Alright, 10-4. Going back to TAC files, just checking the situation.
Alright. I do have food for Ripley. I mean, obviously I got food for myself in real life, but I do have food for Ripley.
Code 6 Charles indicated. Verify your location.
EMS is rolling in. Ike and Cooper and Burrow.
Lions Golf 1, the Celtic Charles Victory, and Lisman on suspect.
All right, let me make a command chat suggestion because I feel like. Okay. Where
Alright,
is
since EMS is dealing with the officers down, I'm going to go ahead and
command
move these
chat?
247s from the casino over to the hospital.
Temple.
Information on incident 3373 Northeast 1967.
31210.
All right, maybe I'll bring that up later. The whole conversation at command chat right now is about if trucks can pit, and I'm so confused.
Gonna look out for a blue truck semi. Just dropped off a gas tanker at Metro PD and blew up.
I don't believe what that message was about involving Nichols.
Yeah, 10-4. I saw it heading westbound San Andreas last, but BCB.
The comments have been updated. Thank you. 15 U8, Roger.
I've got eyes on it. It's gonna be over by Little Soul.
Racing vehicle, canceling ally, suspect vehicles at dark green Acura, license plate 9 Tom Lincoln Victor 288, 9 Tom Lincoln Victor 288. Suspect male Hispanic, gray hooded sweatshirt, last name.
Any additional units that can help me with this truck?
Returning to location. Code 2 incident 3381, already now or not.
Bringing in a suspect in L 79 on 1 Disalvo Avenue. Suspect is a transient male Hispanic, 30 years, short hill, dark blue sweater, blue jeans.
It's definitely James Harkins you have pulled up. I was on the phone with him.
10-4. I see him. He was on the phone.
I just clocked on duty. Let me get the car. I'll come up.
10-4. Do you have a black Sultan trailing me and a police car?
Last seen westbound Wingo Street from Beachy.
Taking it off road right now. Absolutely failed.
Color Tesla Model X, license 8 Zebra David Union 318, 8 Zebra David Union 318.
Whatever.
Male Hispanic in his 50s. Information on
I don't understand, but maybe it's obvious. So I'm trying to figure out why. Maybe here's the thing. Maybe this was decided before I joined the community. A lot of these things are here for a good reason. You know, they're here for a good reason from before I joined, and I'm just not aware of them. We have a lot of cars in the PD fleet, but we don't pit with any of the bigger ones, like trucks, SUVs, the Cara. We don't pit with any of them.
west of Cliff
I'm under
Boulevard.
the impression, and I could be mistaken, it does happen sometimes, I am wrong occasionally. I'm under the impression that they're perfectly capable of pitting. They just we choose not to because of a game balance reasons, like, because they would be really good at pitting cars, I think. But the way that people talk about it, it makes me confused. Pitting with trucks because they launch the other vehicles. When you say they launch the other, so they don't pit them, like they don't spin them around? Why?
Just finish up with 247s from Casino.
BCP on Pacific Bluffs.
I'm guessing it's because of how some cars are tanks.
Gibson, you mind calling me
Others
when
aren't.
you're free?
A 35 mile per hour impact sends them flying? Wait, so you're just so I'm clear, are you saying that trucks can't pit? Like they're not capable? They can't do it? Or are you just saying like it's too risky, like if you do it wrong, you'll send them flying? Or are you saying like literally even if you try to do it right, you'll send them flying? Just so I'm clear, because I'm trying to understand it. Croc and Leanne had a discussion about it. Huh. They hit too hard. So it seems like if I'm understanding the consensus here, you're saying even if you're well-intentioned, well-practiced, and you are you're holding back, you're not just throwing a haymaker at them, you're really trying to control what you're doing, and you're just trying to pit them, you're saying you can't do it. You cannot pit a car with a truck or Cara. You're going to send them flying. Even if you do it right, it sends them flying. The physics are broke. Huh. So I've been wrong all along, is what you're saying. So, okay, so then I am dead wrong. I was under the impression that we could pit them, but we are not doing it. So you're saying you can't do it. You literally can't do it. So you can't pit other trucks. I think they do allow you to pit other trucks. I think so. But not like a, oh, look, he's just trying to get away from us. I think it's more like a, you can do it if they're already smashing into you type of deal. But not like a, hey, he's in a stolen truck and he's, like, not stopping even though we asked him to pull over. Quick, pit him. Like, it's not really permittable for that. It's not like just because they're in a truck means it's open season. That's not how it works. But you can't pit. Croc was arguing with Leanne about it because he wants to do pits on other trucks or big trucks since cars can't pit. Yeah, exactly. A car cannot pit a semi. That's true. What are you supposed to do about it? I kind of see what Croc's saying there. Hey, if they're pitting us or doing stuff with trucks that would require us to pit them, we need to be able to pit them.
We're going to be surrounded by two other blue muscle cars.
So you're surrounded by what now?
Potentially BBMC. There's a truck we're currently in pursuit of. Still sitting at court center.
Where's Becca?
Okay, it's just you and the two badges. I don't know if we have the numbers to do with it. You might want to just go ahead and bug her out of there. For safety.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, so we were dealing with the officers that went down at the hospital. Just finished up with the other 47s.
Careful.
17899, watch 3, roger. Commissioner, watch 2, set off my phone, Commissioner, recall.
Best judgment. I think I'm just ignorant. I think I'm just ignorant to some of the problems that happen. Here's the thing. What is different about the physics in Prodigy that's different from every other roleplay server? Because I have roleplayed in various iterations of GTA 5 on various servers with various trucks, and I have never ever felt like I had to outlaw pits from all trucks. I've always felt like it's like, just understand what you're doing and control what you're doing. If you pit them too hard, you'll be struck for using excessive force. And understand that the bigger the vehicle is, the more you have to control the pit. I don't know why they haven't tuned the truck's physics. Is the physics not connected to GTA 5, the engine itself? Is that something that's unique from server to server? Because it's always seemed fairly uniform to me. Huh.
Hello.
Hey Otis, are you on call right now?
No, sir. What's going on?
I want to pit somebody. I need somebody to pitch. What are you driving right now?
I'm in a Monarch.
A Monarch. Oh, perfect. That's perfect. Okay. I would like to meet you at, let's say, LSIA. I want to get a big truck and see if you drive, you know, like we do in practice. I want to see if I can pit you, like, without killing you.
Alright, you want me to go to the runway?
Because I am assured that I can't do it. I think I can, but I've been assured I can't. So I'm gonna meet you at the runway at LSIA, and I'm gonna see if I can pit you.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
Alright, see ya.
21L60, roger.
What's the biggest truck I can... It shouldn't work. I shouldn't be able to pit him if I'm using... the, Hellenbach. I should not be able to pit him with this. He's in a Monarch, so I should roll straight over him. Or damage him or kill him or something.
Unit for a close to call, RD909, identify.
I'm not saying it's not possible, just that a lot of the time it sends them flying. If it is so that's that's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of here. Everyone seems to tell me that it's not possible. I just need to understand, and I'm not trying to be difficult. I'm trying to genuinely understand. Are people not allowing trucks to pit because it's literally not possible mechanically to do it? Or are they not allowing pits because they feel like it's going to be abused? Because that's a huge difference. If you can do it correctly, all you have to do is tell people, like, you need a certain pit, you know, certification. You know, Blazebud, sorry, that's not Blaze. By the way, hello, Blazebud. Bill the MVP, thank you for the tier 1 resub for 91 frickin' months, dude. I appreciate that. A lot of you might already know this, or you might not. You might not know this. Real life police, when they go out of the police academy and get sworn in, they can't just pit you. Real life police, if you're running from them, cannot pit you. They need to get a certain certification to prove that they passed a test that they can pit you safely without killing you and killing themselves. So you have to practice it. Hello.
I feel like you're gonna turn me into tomato soup.
Well, I very well may. Make sure you're buckled up. Let's back up as far as we can, and we'll try to keep it to like 70 miles an hour, because I've done this before, and if you try to do like 100, by the time you get to full speed, there's only like 20 feet left before the end of the runway. So we'll bark up as far as we can, and once you go to 70, don't like try to avoid the pit like most like people actually will. Just start out simple and just see if it's even possible to pit you without like sending you flying.
Let's do it.
All right. .202 going for pits. Oh my God! Are you okay? do you feel like you've been decentralized? Do you feel any broken bones?
Hit by a normal car, I feel like.
What the fuck? That's not okay. Go again. I've been assured you're gonna die if I do this again, so you should die this time for sure. Hang on. Wait a second. Are you telling me that you can pit with these giant trucks? I have been assured people.
Pretty average.
What the fuck? Have I been lied to? I was assured you would die.
It's like growing up. You know, your mom tells you hold your pee too long, you turn yellow. Yep.
Are you telling me if I cross my eyes, they won't get stuck like that?
Yeah, exactly.
I've been lied to my whole life.
It's not illegal to drive with the light in the car on.
God damn it. Thank you, Otis. All right, appreciate it. Thank you for the help.
No problem.
Okay, so you can very effectively pit in a truck. It doesn't inherently cause them to, like, go flying or anything dangerous. It's just it can be used. It can be used wrong, is basically what I'm getting from this. Maybe they fixed it. I got to be honest with you, Aussie. I don't think it was ever broken. I think people just look. Like I said, this is probably from something that happened before I joined the server, but I feel like people oftentimes fuck it up, and then they swear to high heaven that it's not possible. See if it's the same issue. I could certainly do some more. Well, that was close. 5 to 10 business days. I think there's always going to be desync in GTA, you know, and that means when I'm trying to pit you at 80 miles an hour, 90 miles an hour, 120 miles an hour, I think I'm here, right? I think I'm here. Whoops. See my mouse? I think I'm here, but the game thinks I'm up here. So when I go like this to pit you, on my screen, I'm hitting the rear of your car, but on the game's screen and on the screen of the player you're pitting, you're actually hitting the front of their car, which naturally leads to the reaction, what the fuck? This guy's ramming me? He's ramming me? What the fuck? Who trained these bozo cops? This guy's literally ramming me. So I think that's sort of where that whole thing comes from. It's never, I don't want to say never, because there are bad apples, but genuinely, more often than not, it's not deliberate ramming. It's desync between one person's screen and another person's screen. One person thinks the other person's hitting them way too hard. The other person's like, I barely tapped them, but there was some desync. My bubble hit them, and it's like, boom. Both people are now mad at each other. I fail to understand why interceptors aren't allowed to pit. Interceptors aren't allowed to pit?
Now an open door. Your RP is in front of location. The east side door was open. It's now code 2 incident 3323 and RP 1737.
Code 2 incident 3383 RD 2126. Code 3 Ringer 7545 Penalo Drive. Incident 3225.
15U8, 15U8, code 30 Ringer 5636 Tahunga, incident 3260. 66 Roger, thank you. Under 1210 for Hartshire to the residence, exit 3422. 5, let's say you attack in Sam. 3420 and 3323.
17 very much, Roger.
Alright. Sorry, I just wanted to explain. I'm not trying to be difficult. I feel like I'm being provocative. I feel like I'm being instigative. I'm not trying to start fights or like... I'm just trying to express that we're not allowing trucks to pit based on valid reasoning. I'm not saying it's bullshit reasons. It's valid reasoning. It just doesn't, in my opinion, seem to be true. It seems like we're not pitting with trucks because somewhere along the line some wires got crossed and people genuinely seem to believe that you're not able to pit with a truck without sending the person flying, and you know, for that reason we don't do it. And all I'm trying to say is I don't think that they're blaming the right thing. That it's just desync is what they're afraid of. They're afraid of using the bubble. They're not afraid of trucks. They're afraid of desync. It doesn't mean it's not a truck thing. It's a desync thing. I could desync pit you with the smallest vehicle in our fleet, and it could still send you flying if I do it right, because that's how desync works in GTA 5. It's not a truck problem. It's not even a vehicle problem. It's just, I mean, what are we gonna do? Pack up and play in a different game because we're afraid of pits? I mean, I don't know what to say. It's certainly not a thing that affects every single time. Could do it on a motorcycle. I agree, Mitty. I have done it on a motorcycle. Does anyone remember on NoPixel? A NoPixel 3.0. I used to mess with the clowns all the time, Chatterbox and all them. Great group of role players. I miss them dearly. They're fantastic. I used to go on the motorcycle multiple times a week, and when I found out we were chasing the clowns, I would routinely pit them with my motorcycle just to be funny, because I knew that they were, you know, laughing and we were all having a good time about it. I would never do that in a serious situation, obviously, because that's very weird to use a motorcycle to pit someone. But I found out very early on that you don't even have to be going 120 miles an hour. You can pit someone at 70, 80 miles an hour, lower speeds, with a motorcycle if you just take advantage of your desync and your bubble, and you pit them, and you can spin them around. You can do that if you want with a motorcycle or the biggest truck in the fleet. I don't think telling trucks they can't pit is the right answer to that, because it's not gonna change the fact that if you're still pitting at all, then desync can still happen. I think it's better to just educate people that desync can happen. And I know this is probably going to be a real hot take. I know this is going to be probably not a very popular thing to say, but when it comes down to it, you also have to educate the criminal role players on the server that you play with to make sure that there's an understanding there that, hey, you might experience a pit that, you know, let's see, this little box right here is the cop car, and this box here is the criminal car. The cop car might hit the criminal car here and spin them out, which is what the ideal thing is. But the cop might hit you here on the front of your car, and instead of spinning out, you get slammed this way. Try not to get super upset when that happens, because on their screen, they might have hit you in the back of your car, or they might have been trying to hit you in the back of their car, but due to server desync, the desynchronization of where they are on their screen.
Multiple officers held up outside Metro PD.
We're never gonna have.
2 officers currently held up at gunpoint.
We're never gonna have this meeting.
Where around MRPD, please?
South side of Legion.
Roger.
723 will come in.
We're never gonna have this meeting. If it's Whippy, he might not even be near you. Yeah, you're right. You're very right.
Black Elegy. Currently pursuit northbound Elgin. This is the vehicle that initially started the hold up. Currently northbound Elgin, passing pillbox.
You got a white car facing
being followed by a white tailgater,
perhaps? White Juggler. This is a black Elegy RH7 that I'm currently in pursuit of.
Yeah, I'm on the way.
10-4. They have one officer hostage, it seems.
Any mention unit of possible battery
Unsure of who it is.
14366 Palmer Street. Suspect was last seen on Woodman, northbound towards Van Nuys. Suspect is the main the neighbor, male Hispanic, dark long coat, unknown color pants, with a black backpack.
You got another car way behind you guys trying to catch up. I'm behind him.
Yeah, we're north Sonora.
13X, I watch 3 after.
Roger, thank you.
13X, I watch 2, 13X, I watch 2, are you clear?
Yeah, it's gonna be a purple vehicle spun out. I passed him and I'm continuing on to you.
What was the last person, sir?
36 Irwin.
We're gonna get an Air 1 to support, and
Ping-based pit certs. You can if you can pass a ping test, you get certed.
We're gonna need assistance on the ground as well.
Can you imagine if I'm like, okay, everybody line up for your pit certification course, and then I slide them a piece of paper that leads them to like a ping website to see what their ping is.
I don't know, they're already threatening to shoot if we get any closer. So.
Oh man.
Yeah, they seem very trigger happy already. So.
Well, they got to negotiate for those officers, so we got to still stay on them.
Well, I told them to negotiate, and none of them have spoken back so far.
Well, right now we may need to act soon because their backup for them is not here. That car spun out. So this is our opportune time to try to get something done with these guys.
2016 by 7 Roger.
Are the hostages in the car or?
The officer is in the car, yes, he's hostage.
Okay, that officer's dead if they get away.
A-phone.
Alright, so whoever can get close enough, implore them to negotiate. Say the only reason we're not shooting yet is because we believe you're going to stop and negotiate. If they refuse to negotiate, we have to shoot.
Yeah, they're refusing to negotiate.
Alright, they're making these threats like an officer hostage. If this person, the juggler, hops out and they have anything in hand, we shoot them first because they're the closest, and then we deal with the guys that have the officer because they're further away.
Go around.
What is?
They have stopped the vehicles. Like, oh, they're still moving. They're moving.
That's an extremely unusual thing. I've seen this 2 nights in a row.
Are we going to be in the Zach?
Last night was the first night I've seen that in months. This is the second night in a row where people have taken a hostage.
We're going to be going west
and I don't know if they genuinely think the cops won't shoot them.
Do we get a visual on any weapons? Like class weapons?
If it's the same guys from the casino, they're going to have a class 3. At minimum
So
1.
if we jump out with weapons, they're gonna shoot the hostage. So.
Jump out with weapons? What do you mean?
Like either way, there's gonna be a shootout.
You absolutely jump out with weapons. Control the situation with weapons. Shoot if you have to.
North Great Ocean Highway. Back into the military base.
Going back into the base.
This is so stupid, man. I'm never gonna get this meeting. I'm never gonna get to have this meeting. I'm never gonna get to eat my dinner. Every single time I come up here and sit down and have one chip, it's like.
Well, it's just that they're gonna chop his head off. So. We got a black tailgate. Describe drafter.
We got multiple vehicles now. We got 3 separate cars going back into.
Yeah, we waited too long for this opportunity. We need additional ground units up here.
What's behind us?
There's 4 vehicles involved right now.
We have Joe in the black vehicle.
We're gonna have to link up, get to one side.
Shots fired.
Yeah, we are not gonna survive this. This is bad. They're chasing down cars individually now.
Air 1's on the way.
Want to negotiate for the officer. We're about to get shot here.
Class 1 or 2 through.
Class 3 firearm, and there's nothing much we can do. They're not negotiating with us. I'm getting chased down by a car as others shooting me as they go by.
We're landing on the rooftops here. You can get to the rooftops near the hangar.
Come to the front of the main hangar.
I dropped down from the PDM chase. Do you guys need additional?
Hey, from
8817, I'm in route. I was handcuffed and nobody saved me.
Okay, we need to actually get a badge count for this too, including the individuals that are down.
Yeah, there you go. React to the.
Okay, I gotta take care of my wounds before I can re-engage.
A7, what's active? Vehicles are crossing in front of the hangar now. They're too far for me to engage. Wendy, I need you to bring them back to the hangar.
I'm gonna try, yeah, they're coming back after me.
We have 10 people reacted. If you didn't react, don't come.
They're firing on Scepter. They popped out of the vehicle.
What's the 20, Zancudo?
Zancudo.
10-4 in route.
Oh, they're all the way up there?
From the shooting.
What cars are we looking out for?
I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot.
I did.
Yeah, I'm too injured.
Strawberry underscore has just joined the Highway Patrol.
Strawberry, thank you very much.
They're all on me. Currently west side of the airport.
Bring them to the hangar.
I'm trying.
Dude, who's this guy? Burrow? Like these guys. Every night is like the stupidest cops we have. Like get us into the most shit, and it's always the dumbest shit, man. Ay ay ay. Some other guy, some other clown, just came on radio and was like, "I just got held hostage and nobody saved me." Shut the fuck up. Who are you?
They know better. They're not coming close.
Oh my god. These guys are fucking idiots. Like they're so fucking dumb.
Inside of Zancudo, the airport.
Oh man.
West side.
Alright.
Oh, to the way I'm coming. Sick.
Let me go park this thing. Whip them into shit. I literally, you can bring a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. Stop 13 at me and dude, you're fucking full.
That's gonna be after he's down.
I'm not.
Yeah, your max units on that, so remember to Bravo when you go down, please.
Alright, they shot down the hostage. We're gonna engage from Air 1. So.
That Titan gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Use your class, yeah, use your full auto.
Got the vehicle headed to the northwest corner of the base. Northwest corner of the base. BCB.
They're mad about something.
That Titan gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
So they're currently by the smaller hangar towards the northwest side of Zancudo. Everyone's going to be out of the thing. I think we just try to lure them around the north.
They're moving back to where the officers are down. Both cars. They're coming to the rooftop I'm at. They're coming.
Thank you very much, Batty Den. I appreciate the 6 gifted subs.
Might have dropped somebody off. We're gonna have
mighty kind of you. Mighty kind of you.
Any descriptions of the vehicles, like color?
White and black. 3 vehicles. So there's actually 4 vehicles on this end of the base.
I believe a white LG RH6, a black RH7, a white Juggler, and a black tailgate.
Whereabouts are they? I haven't seen them yet.
South of me, of the east hangar.
That cop sounds an awfully lot like AJ Hunter. I believe that's his name.
It's gonna be 23. Where do you need us? They're gonna be on the north end of the area now. You guys on the roof?
I'm on the roof. To your northwest side, that's the direction they are. They're not here near the roof anymore.
Alright, I'm not allowed to go over there. There's already the maximum number of cops permitted.
There's one running south currently. He's wearing all white. I'm unsure where he's at. He's next to one of the hangars here. He's closer to the east side.
Got a vehicle in the middle. Is that a police car or that's a police car?
Yeah, it's me.
I feel like you guys should get mobile, maybe. Wouldn't it be better?
They're on top. They're on top of the hangars. They're on top of the hangars, directly next to those cruisers. You guys are right below them. So northwest from the main hangar that I'm on top of.
Yeah, I see him. It's just one guy from what I see.
Is that Air 1 that's landed up there? They may be engaging Air 1.
Yeah, we're engaging.
They're engaging Air 1.
Hangars here. If you guys could pincer them, that'd be great.
I'm gonna see if I can get my camera over there just to see how this is unfolding, because it does seem kind of fun. Even though I'm not allowed to go, I can still watch. I just can't.
I don't think I'm reaching them from this hangar.
You good, Clay?
I can't use any information that my character wouldn't have heard on the radio.
The rooftop just went down. Officer just went down. Don't go to that rooftop in the hangar. I can't see who shot him down.
They're now 7901 DeSoto Avenue, 22 incident 3383 RD 2126.
Officer holding 484, suspect 21725 Victory at the Nordstrom.
We got shot.
Trying to take the main hangar.
I'm getting shot from the north side on that hangar.
7545
We got two guys circling the east side hangar.
Yeah, they're on the middle hangar, so we need to stay away from that.
Ooh, I'm underwater.
I'm trying to take the main hangar now.
There we go. It's gonna take us a minute to get there.
Someone crawling on top of the
The
hangar.
camera can't go that fast.
I'm on top of the main hangar, and they are trying to take it. They just drove off back towards the northwest hangars.
You can put that code 3 in my stack. It's gonna be with a long delay. It's not to fuel up my vehicle. Is there a North Hollywood unit?
Okay, yeah, there's nothing much. Like, there's two cars circling at the main hangar. There's guys on top of the northwest hangars.
Who's on the main hangar right now? You see the purple car? You can shoot down on him.
Air 1, all the vehicles
I see the cars. I see the cars.
We're getting a little bit closer,
Yeah,
but
they shoot.
I think it's on the other side of this. We're almost there. Okay, and up here. Right? Yeah, it's got to be further up here.
Are they leaving?
They're leaving.
They're leaving. Yep.
I recommend not pursuing. They're just gonna draw us out.
We just need to get our officers out.
Yep. Let's recover officers. Get them treated.
Which way are they leaving?
Do we have a triage point?
Route 68?
We're gonna have to triage probably inside the hangar, where it's probably gonna be safe.
Get inside the hangar, line up the vehicles to where we have ourselves a nice wall, and then we'll triage.
There's a car right there. They said they left, but I didn't see. It's really hard to see with all the snow.
9668 Adam, Zebra X-ray 260.
Where's the helicopter? Oh, they literally took it back in here.
Yourself up the best you can with gauze and
Ooh, they got shot up.
make sure you got everything in your pockets that you need.
Hmm.
What was this stemming from?
Kidnapped Legion.
I missed it.
Yeah, so I had the cadet with me, and we got pulled up on several cars. They just got out with like every class 3 known to man, and they just wanted him. So it's something he did.
10-4. The cadet just told me apparently they tried to execute him or wanted to execute him.
Do we have a reason though?
Oh, was it the blonde guy or the white-haired cop?
10-4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember in the chase that we were in, they were definitely upset. Somebody was upset with that guy. I don't remember what for though.
We'll work that out. Let's go ahead and get triage done. We'll debrief after, but let's get this triage done, get a perimeter set up, keep you guys safe.
Okay. So this is...
Oh, you got him out?
It stopped at a bunch of other cops shot.
Okay.
You're the one with the gun out.
What did you do?
I got him. Cadet, could you just attend to his wounds real quick?
Yep, I got you.
Just because I got the class for it, I don't want to get put up on.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna try and hold a defensive position up and above. We'll see if they try and make a reappearance, but I think they might be out.
10-4. I'm gonna try and go the opposite side.
Do we have EMS on the way?
I don't think we have any.
EMS is already clocked off? Okay.
There's currently no EMS on duty. It's up to you guys.
Roger that. Does anyone have prepared kits? Smile?
On a white bicycle. Suspect is a male, black or Melismac, dark complexion, 6 foot medium build, wearing
Negative, not on person.
blue hooded jacket.
Okay. Looks like we have got a
armed
single
with
car
unknown
ignition.
weapon, blue out to the location. Information only.
We can get back to the sheriff's office and get everything patched up
Uh-oh.
there, and we can get the officer
I just starved to death.
the Sandy medical.
I just starved to death while I was in camera.
Yeah, I think it might be worth
Oh no.
taking the downed officers via Air 1.
Roger that.
Oh no, I starved to death.
8-0 fuck.
Otis, is it still at least emergency flyable to get them
They
to,
said this would happen to Bran Stark in Game of Thrones. They definitely said this would happen to Bran Stark.
Probably. Wouldn't be out.
It looks flyable.
Yeah, there was a whole lot on the comms here to clean up a little bit. We do have a repair kit over here. Iris has one.
After that, use that to fix up Air 1, and we'll transport criticals and injured officers via Air 1.
I'm on the camera. Sarah did not have a description. Attempted callback to RP, no answer. Left a voicemail.
And then we'll limp out on foot with the cars that we've got.
Okay, to G, Roger, and London watch
Solar 4 plus 126, offset down.
Okay, their names, code 6, full of Creston Burbank.
Oh man.
Mark that had it looked like he was shot through his shoulder. I don't know if it's through and through.
I can't see. Am I blind? I was probably shot in the eyes too. Fuck.
I've only got an angle on the northern side. I do not have an angle on the southern door.
He's got a chair?
Fuck, I can't see. I think I'm blind.
Your eyes aren't open, brother.
No,
I just can't see.
You have him, he probably can't see because he went through the barrier.
Oh, okay.
Grab him
Try
again.
Can I tackle you, maybe?
I think the two of us in the
I'm gonna wrap this
I
up
wanna
nice and tight here.
I want to hurt her. What about here? You
They
good?
sang the national
Okay.
anthem before they shot me.
Got some gauze there. It's probably nice.
Let's see, where am I? What the hell? What am I doing here? Wait a second. What am I doing here? I'm underground somewhere? What is this? Am I like where the fuck am I? What is this? What the hell? There's like a what is this? I fucking teleported. Oh no. How Oh no, what is this? Where am I? How am I here? Oh no, this doesn't make any sense. I'm in some kind of vault somewhere. Oh no.
Alright, we're good to go.
Oh my gosh, where am I?
Come back down.
How am I here? What am I doing here? I'm in the... Is this the online casino vault? Ripley solved the casino. You just have to die and then you go to the casino. I solved it. I don't know where I am. Somehow I'm like through a wall or something in here. I don't know where I am exactly. Where am I? What the hell?
All right, have we decided exactly where we're headed to? We headed to Sandy or we headed to the regular hospital?
The condition of vehicles, Sandy would probably be.
So he's trying to find. I'm probably under. I'm probably under the. Man, yeah, you know what? I'm here. I see it. I'm supposed to be here, but I'm here. Okay. I don't think I can. I think what I'll do is I'll.
Scepter, do you want to hop in this instead?
I think I'll just reconnect, and I should, I think, respawn where I died, and hopefully I'll be. If not, I'll have to get someone like Pike to teleport me or something. What's up, Sparky? How you doing? I was just having my real life dinner while my character starved to death. Oops, can I not do that? Oh man, Merry Christmas Eve. I got some chippies here and I got a quesadilla. I'm trying to eat. I've been trying to eat it for like an hour now. 4.0 hurry and drop. 4.0, what, Prodigy 4.0? Is it 3.0 right now?
Bus 21501 Bassett Street, Townsend Fair.
I have no idea. I haven't had a quesadilla in so long. Oh my god, they're so good. They're so good. It's funny, quesadillas are an example of one of those things that, like, there's the less ingredients you have, the simpler it is, the better it tastes, and the more expensive it tends to be. A quesadilla is just a lightly buttered, flat corn tortilla with some chicken and cheese in there, and boom, it is delicious. It's basically a grilled cheese with a little bit of meat in it, and it's like so good. It's amazing how simple things are so tasty. It's 2.8, I think. I thought it was 2.7. Ravage said we're skipping the number 3 and going to 4. Quesadilla is one of my favorites. It's so easy to make at home. I need to learn to make this home. In fact, I'm those of you who watch the stream regularly might already know, I'm closing in on a grill. I'm deciding what griddle I want to buy this year. I'm sorry, 2026, I mean, this upcoming year. And one of the things that they highly recommend you do on your new griddle is you can make quesadillas. You can fry quesadillas and cook up some shredded chicken or some ground beef, what have you. A little bit of shredded cheese on there, close it up, and you've got a delicious quesadilla. So that is one of the things that I'd be interested in learning how to do, as well as making my own fried rice, maybe chicken fried rice or something like that, with some peas and some diced vegetables and stuff. That'd be cool. I saw a YouTube griddle recipe for something that was called cowboy griddle fried rice. It was like fried rice, but much more Americanized. I'd probably be more preferable to, you know, typical fried rice. But even our American version of, you know, Chinese fried rice is not what they would actually have in China. It is in no way actually authentic. It's just what, you know, what white people like to eat as everything else. It's not really authentic. We call it Chinese food. Hey, do you want to order Chinese food? Do you want to order Chinese takeout? But it's not really. It's no more Chinese food than, you know, our Mexican food is actually Mexican food. It's really not. It's let's see where I am. Ow. Wait, am I?
Trespass suspect there now, 7901
Oh
Soto
no.
Avenue.
Oh, see, I don't know if I can.
2126. Officer holding 484 suspect 21725 Victory at the Nordstrom code 2 incident 3457. Incident correction RD 2156.
Trespass 6, but Wentworth. Stranded motorist.
Hill and Wentworth, stranded motorist.
Trespass suspect there now, 7901 DeSoto, code 2 incident.
So sad.
3 RD 2126.
Oh, this is proximity OOC. Okay, so I should have done, what is it? OOC Global?
17849, 17849, cancel.
GOOC? What's the command for
7949, Roger.
OOCG? No. Does anyone know what the command is for using OOC? /OOC. Proximity based edit GOOC. Global. Oh, there we go. Global OOC. Thank you. Okay. Shall we? Help! I'm down here, guys. I don't know how I got down here, but I'm down here, guys.
What the hell? Oh, hey, Scepter, how's it going?
The mole people got me and they dragged me
I don't know
underground.
how I got here. More importantly, I don't know how he got down there.
I mean, I overheard you on radio. You're taking Air 1, right? So.
Yeah. I just flew into the deep grounds.
He fought off the mole. He's being humble. The mole people were all over him. He fought them off one by one. They kept trying to grab at his neck, but he threw them off and then dragged me to the surface. It was so heroic.
How did you even get down there?
The mole people, I was having my lunch and they burrowed up from the ground and they said, Upworlder, your day has come. You will come down and make our kingdom almighty again. And they dragged me down to their den down there, deep underground in their lair. The mole king said he was going to get me. It was the mole people, I tell you. The mole people.
Okay, alright. If I help you to your feet, do you stand for me?
That's a story for another time when we have a drink, I guess.
Yeah.
I
They were
guess.
scratching at me, and they said that they said they're sick of being relegated to the underworld, and they said they're going to come up to our world and take over.
Oh, you have to get new uniform then. I think you look fucked.
Yeah, this one's all scratched up.
Yeah, I think a cougar's been over you, and I don't mean the animal. Alright, if I help you up, you think you're gonna be good? Can you stand well?
Yeah, I should be okay. You saved me.
Okay, I'm gonna help you again. God, you're fucking fat. Heavy. Heavy.
Ooh, yeah. Gravity is stronger up here on the surface, that's why.
Is it? I thought it was like heavy.
Yeah, it must be true. I read it on the internet.
Oh, okay.
They wouldn't just put stuff on there if it wasn't true.
They might. They might.
Yeah, right. Listen to this guy. He thinks he knows better than the internet.
Why is he?
I live on it.
You don't have to look at the wall over there. You can come join us right now if you want. Marsh?
Who's what? Who, Marsh? Oh, what?
Deputy over there. I'm shooting for Interceptor right now.
Oh, nice.
Before I go for holidays, I gotta see if I can finish him off.
Hey,
Alright.
you wanna see a magic trick? Sure.
A magic trick? Wow. Look, what? Where did he go? Wow. That
Fucking
was
dark
cool.
magician out here. Goddamn.
I could
was
swear
just
he was
watching
right
Yu-Gi-Oh.
there a second ago, and then he's gone. What the hell?
Oh.
Wow, that was crazy.
Yeah, I don't know how he did that. That's crazy, man.
I'm not hungry anymore? I'm probably hungry. I should probably eat
magic
something.
Hey, Colonel.
Hi. Man, it sure was scary underground.
The mole people?
No, I would have been a goner if it wasn't for Scepter. He must have seen the tunnel that they dragged me down through, and he went down there face first, and then he grabbed me, and then the Mole King said, "Who dares enter my kingdom unwelcome? Guards, seize him!" And then Scepter single-handedly, he did all kinds of kung fu moves, and he judo chopped them, and they died one by one, and then he judo kicked the Mole King right in the belly, and then he exploded into a million pieces, and everyone was covered in the Mole King's guts. And then he said, "Let's go, Ripley," and I was too weak to stand, so he grabbed me, put my arm around his shoulder, and he carried me to the surface. And then just as we got to the surface, the army was hot on our heels, and he pulled out a hand grenade from his duty belt, and he pulled the pin and threw it behind us, and it exploded, and the whole tunnel collapsed on the mole army just as we surfaced. It was amazing.
You know, launch a GB-38.
You know, Colonel, you'd be really good at reading some bedtime stories if I ever had a kid one day.
Bedtime stories? This was real life.
Oh, yeah.
This will be written like in the Iliad.
Exactly. There you
Eons
go.
from now. Like, you know how we have the Odyssey and the Iliad?
Yeah. Yeah.
You get another one
That's true.
called the Mole.
The Moliad.
Moliad.
Although I have seen some commercials already for the Iliad. Who does it? James Cameron or somebody's doing the Iliad?
No, the Odyssey.
The Odyssey.
Christopher Nolan.
Is it Nolan doing it? Okay, Nolan's doing it.
Nolan.
I saw a quick glimpse trailer, and I was really rolling my eye because they had like Roman like buildings and architecture and pillars and stuff, and they were just like pure white, and it was like, dude, bruh. Bruh, they did not just walk around with white statues like they do now. They were covered in colorful paint. Their whole world was colorful. Their togas were colorful. Their food was colorful. Everything they did was colorful. They would not just be walking around with boring white statues. All the paint wore away from hundreds and hundreds of years of rain and stuff. But like, it's just one of my pet peeves when you see like ancient Roman like movies and they're just like, so anyways, they walk down with blank white statues. Like, you motherfucker, you think they're sitting there with boring white museum statues next to their dinner tables? Obviously they're opulently painted. They're fucking rich.
Sorry to bother you, Colonel. Pike was calling you on radio.
Oh, my radio's not on. Oh, the mole people must have turned my radio off.
Ah, they got you with that one.
Send traffic for 202.
Do you have time to come down to MRPD for debrief/meeting?
Can do.
Regarding recent OASs?
Sure.
Roger that.
Alright, maybe after this we'll finally have that meeting.
Yeah. Let me know too. I'm gonna try and get some training with this guy for a bit. So let me know.
Hey, firm. It's been about 2 hours I've been
my
trying
God,
to have this.
Hold on, I got you.
It's the mole people. He's scared. He's scared of the mole people. He's frozen in fear. They're messing with us. The damn mole people.
Meg, what's your 20?
I need to get some food. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to my PD. We hop in your car.
Yeehaw. I'd love to see Ripley talk to Mr. K about more dojo training. I don't even know what we would do with that. I bet he's probably got similar ideas. He's a pretty creative guy. But I'm the type of person, it's like a potluck. You don't want to show up. You don't want to show up empty-handed and just rely on someone else's ideas, you know? If I was going to do something like that, it would only be if I had a really clever, good idea for some fun, whether it was a tournament or a martial arts training, or maybe a PD training thing where we learn martial arts from the dragon himself, or maybe if I played with some emotes and found out a really cool combination of like emotes that you could do to make it look like you're doing a really cool finishing move. I remember with NoPixel, he used to do something called turning into the dragon, where he would get mad and then he would turn on a voice effect on his microphone and make an echo happen, and then he would do his the pull-ups emote where he would start floating in the air, and then he would do arms crossed, so he was like levitating in the air with his arms crossed, and then he did something where like a lot of smoke would appear around his character, and when the smoke subsided he was like in a different character outfit. It was such a cool series of like
if you want to get photos,
slash commands to make that happen, but it was so cool. It was so easy to like get lost in the RP when he's doing stuff like that, like his voice is changing, his visual effects, his character model is changing. You're like, oh my god, the dwagon power is real. Oh my god, feel the dwagon. Beware the dwagon's wrath.
Guys running around with firearms outside of LSMC, what's going on?
888-077.
Beware the dwagon's wrath. Silly mortal. Hey up.
You know how you're like super sick and super awesome and just like the best person all around?
Yeah, I know about all that, yeah.
Yes. And you wouldn't want to banish someone to go back to the lobby and just sit there twiddling their thumbs for 5 hours, right?
In a lobby? Why would anyone want to do that?
Exactly.
Exactly.
And that's exactly. And that's why I want to try to pawn off this cadet onto you because I want to go 42. But I also don't want to banish him back to the lobby.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm going to be doing this debrief, and then I'm going to be doing an interview, and then I have to do some report reviews and then some financial reviews. Then I have to look at some SOPs and look at pits. So,
Office locked off.
yeah.
Well,
Probably not going to be doing any patrol stuff.
Think about this. Think about this. Can that now? No disrespect. Can that happen later at a date? Because what I was thinking is we could go on shift, and then after when we hang up the bed, we can go to the Pleasure Palace, and we can have some fun.
Spacey, I'm back to drill tripping you. Come on, Spacey, take out this cadet.
I'm not with
Pleasure
him, sir.
Palace.
Yeah, Colonel's gonna be busy with paperwork.
What I'm doing right now.
Yeah,
Long
but your
shift,
paperwork
stiff
is
leg,
less important
Pleasure
than the Colonel's
Palace. That's what
paperwork.
they say.
Vehicle seizures are not less important than anybody's paperwork, sir. Respectfully.
Oh my God, Colonel, you see that? He thinks your job's a joke,
Oh,
Colonel.
what is it? What?
Is that what he said?
No.
He
Put
thinks
that on speaker.
he thinks
that is not at
he
all
thinks
what
his
I said.
time is more valuable than my time.
You hear that? You hear that?
Right
You
there,
get in the
they're
Colonel
right there on
pit?
the
My
helipad.
ties. My ties would go great right now.
You get in the
Spacey
Colonel
don't sound
pit?
like he's got a nice truck neither.
Colonel, you understand, sir? If I can't catch these criminals, I can at least take their cars.
Yeah, but you need to catch them to take their car first. You can't
Actually, that's not true.
What do you mean? How
I
you
mean, like,
seize
the
it?
tow guy goes over there, opens their garage, and just fucking takes it from them.
What the? I thought you were not supposed to be doing that.
I don't do that. The tow guy does it.
Yeah, I thought we're not supposed to be doing that.
What do you mean?
I thought for us to seize a car, it has to be in our custody before we can seize it.
No.
Go to BCSO.
That would make sense for it to be in our custody, I must say.
Oh, trust me. I said the same thing, and then I was met with, well, it's out of our control, so it doesn't matter.
And who told you that?
Chief.
Because I guarantee that the very first thing when our strike system got put in place, the very first thing they said is they don't want any remote seizures. They want to seize a vehicle. It has to be in our custody.
No, thank you. I don't do a hose.
Are you positive the chief of police heard you say that you were going to seize
Talking
a
about
car
Bravo,
that
right?
we don't have possession of? And
I positively
the chief of
told
police
him
encouraged you to do that?
I positively can
Oh,
tell
the
you,
old rubber
Colonel,
dog?
that I told him that we had the car earlier, and then obviously, it got sent, and then maybe after they took it out of the tow yard, I said, hey, it's at X and X points, can you push my vehicle seizure? And I was like, I'm ready to go and get it whenever, and he said, oh, you don't even have to do that, it just takes it.
I mean, that sounds like you might have had three things going on at once and didn't know exactly what you meant when you said, you know, like, are you sure he completely understood that you meant they have possession of the vehicle?
Yes.
I don't know.
Basically, you're making yourself look
That
bad. You
doesn't
might as well
sound like
just
something the chief of... I know him pretty well. I doubt that he would agree to seize a vehicle that the literal criminal is literally in possession of.
Like, imagine that person was just driving the car around.
And it just gets seized from under their fucking ass.
It just gets yoinked
The
while they're
most dangerous
driving
criminals in Los Santos with guns in their pockets like, well, the fucking tow truck driver just fucking towed my car while I was driving it. The fuck? I would have killed him. Where is this fucking tow truck
I
driver?
have put in so much paperwork to get these vehicles seized. What the hell, Marsh? And sorry.
Baku, run.
And
Baku, run away.
you know, I haven't had any single complaints about me going, oh yeah, you know, we impounded it last night. It's already out, and it's still just put it forward. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die. I'm dying.
Yeah, this just Spacey. This just makes you look bad. To make it up, you should just
Otis,
come get
don't
this
crash
cadet.
us, please. Otis,
No way. You said I'm not going on patrol, but you're in Air One right now. No way.
we went to
No
go
shot.
pick up Baku. I'm dead. Oh,
No shot.
Rest in peace. I've got a meeting to get to.
have a good
You
one,
have a good
Colonel.
one.
Good luck.
Pleasure Palisade.
The Pleasure Palace.
Dude ain't gonna have doors left. Oh, Colonel, there you are.
Hey.
Over here.
I didn't know if you wanted to have a debrief with everybody involved in the past several incidents, or if you just wanted to debrief in general, or...
Yeah, either way is fine with me. I'm happy to get on the same page, see what's going on.
Because at this point, my professional opinion or recommendation is that
Over there.
we move to mandatory double badge and mandatory class 3 for all involved, or all like officer or senior officer plus. This has been now twice back to back we've been involved in OISs.
By supposedly the same people.
Why? Why is that happening?
Cadet, you want to tell him?
I don't know if I'm responsible for multiple, but at least on mine, I got kidnapped for telling a person from a big shootout that if they leave the vehicle with a gun out in their hand, then they're liable to get shot. He did not take that too well.
Okay.
So that's why he got kidnapped.
And then I got kidnapped. Yeah.
Okay. So you said if you leave the vehicle and you're armed, you might be shot.
Yeah, I think verbatim I said, don't hop out with a gun. If you hop out with a gun, you're going to get shot.
Right.
Yeah.
And that was somehow offensive to them that they were surprised
Cooper,
that the police
Cooper
would
can
do that?
validate. He was my partner. Yeah, I was very... He stopped the car dead in his tracks, reversed, and said, I'm going to fucking kill you.
Okay. I mean...
And during that whole time, like, while SEPTA was trying to negotiate, they just didn't want to negotiate. They told cop to fuck off. On top of that, they said they would shoot not only the officers that were there, that were chasing, but also the one that was in the trunk, which was the cadet.
Me. Hold
on. Right. Yeah, we could definitely shoot if we feel that hostage negotiations are broken down and that they're not willing to or able to negotiate. Obviously, it's not our first choice, it's not our second choice, it's not our third choice, but way down there on the list of things that are possible outcomes are, you know, us shooting criminals, even with them being in possession of a hostage that we want back. It's definitely not an ideal situation, but if they refuse to negotiate for the release of that hostage, then unfortunately for them and for us, really, we do kind of have to shoot at that point. I would rather not do it, but it's in their court at that point. If they push our hand, I mean, that's I know everyone rolls their eyes and says, oh, safe passage, no spike strips. How original. But it's like, yeah, this whole safe passage part of that is kind of important. It implies that we're not going to shoot them when they go to their car and try to get away from us, because otherwise we will fucking shoot them because they're committing a crime with guns in our city. So
at no point did I feel like a hostage. I got kidnapped off the street at gunpoint, and you know, luckily still had my good stuff on me, so we were able to track it. They were never going to negotiate. I think at that point.
I mean, if they don't negotiate, I don't know what they're expecting. I mean, here's the thing: we don't shoot. We're not shooting because we expect you to negotiate. If you're not going to negotiate, what do they expect us to do? Still not shoot? Like, they expect us to not shoot either way? Because I mean, there's only one reason we're not shooting, which is because of the hostage that we're hoping that they're going to negotiate for the release of safely. So yeah, I agree. I mean, we're going to have to push that. I don't know if that's upsetting people, that they feel like we're shooting or we're willing to shoot, even if they have a hostage. I understand the I understand the gasp, like the clutches pearls when that sort of topic comes up. I agree. It's an absolutely absurd situation to be in, to actually have to order people to shoot even though they have a hostage. But I mean, it is possible that we say yes to that in a very rare circumstances, and it should be very rare, that a criminal with a hostage literally in their possession that they're capable of negotiating for and using to give them safe passage, for some inexplicable reason refuses to use the hostage for that one thing and chooses to be shot anyway. I'm not sure why anyone would do that, but they could do that if they want.
At one point they said they're going to cut my head off, and I still heard over the radio, should we shoot?
Yes.
Yes, I agree.
So
yes, they should
the
be shot.
problem that we have with the PD as a whole is a whole lot of them have never been in breaches. They've never breached the bank successfully. They don't know how to do it. They're literally like a deer with headlights. The officers that normally do it is myself, Eric, and Gibson. Of course, there's other people. We have done successfully. We got breaches for banks and all these other situations, and we have made sure hostages are coming out. Just because we're saying we're gonna, we're going to, but if you go back on your word, by all means, we're coming in there, we're breaching, we're going to shoot if we have to. I don't like shooting. That's not the reason why I picked up the badge. The thing is there's some officers thinking, well, why aren't we following up on our word? Because they broke their word. If they're not negotiating, why do we think they're going to keep the hostage alive? Why do we think that the hostage is safe? If we don't have any of that kind of communication, why are we going to negotiate with people if they're not trying to negotiate with us?
individual in the
certain
MRPD is sitting in front
hostages. I
of
don't
one
care
of
if
the
they're
ladies
cop
that's standing
or
out front.
civilian. Cop, we should up the
ladies in
call
red dresses
escalation
standing
more than the civilian, because the civilian is different. But if they're already threatening lives, I don't know why officers are so hesitant on saying if you do that, we will shoot you, we will put you down.
Parachuted from MRPD.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why either. I mean, it does need to be said, and it seems like these criminals are very surprised. So they shouldn't. To be clear, they should not be surprised. They are seeming to be surprised, but it should not be a surprise that the police will shoot you if you refuse to negotiate for the release of a hostage, which is kind of the important part of having a hostage and the whole point of taking a hostage. It sounds like we need some breaching and clearing training or some tactical training. Well,
We have
1 second. Let me see. Hey, Bones.
Hey, or whenever you're available, can we speak about doing a transport?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, we can chat about that. Check with McLean. He's also interested in getting one started. Make sure you're.
He's with me right now. We're talking about TAC training and what we're doing and stuff like that.
TAC training. You don't say. That's a great conversation to have right about now. Okay.
We're up at the Pike's office. You want to come up here?
You're up at the Pike's office. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, I guess old Pike's office.
Okay, sounds good. All right. All right.
Okay,
See.
bye.
What does he mean, old Pike's office?
Apparently, Bones and McLean are up there. They wanted to get a transport going, and they're talking about TAC training and things like that, which is great. It sounds like we're both having conversations about the same general topic, which is that, cops do need to be ready and willing to shoot and capable of handling those situations, because I agree, we're kind of a pushover right now. We shouldn't be.
Yeah. Well, my area of concern is we've just had 2 back-to-back OISs with what we believe is the same group, all using ARs and using hop out and swift hit tactics. We probably need to escalate our response in the city at the moment to include probably double badging and Officer Plus having ARs just in case, because we're getting a lot of officers hurt right now.
Mm-hmm.
The other part of the problem is I was greatly concerned about the fact that I had nobody show up to my 13A when I was downed. I had Cooper and one other officer,
some other guy, yeah, a bunch
and
of other cops from the casino.
My cadet PD and myself were the only ones in pursuit of a person that we noted with a class 3. And they took advantage of that fact. They noted it and immediately beelined to a corner, hopped out, shot us down, and then our 13A didn't get responded to by any level of force until Trooper Pike Hunter here broke out from her pursuit to come and assist.
Right.
Yeah, because I didn't know if it was sufficient. Because I was already on the other attack, and I called in and I asked, "Is it sufficient? What's the status?" And I was told it was already code 4 by Cooper.
Yeah, he said it was code 4, but they didn't have enough units. They only had I think it was 2 down cops and 2 up cops, so there was still room for 5 or 6 more cops to go to that.
I couldn't make my way there. I had 2 47s from the original scene that I had to tend to.
Yeah, we had that happened at the same time. There's a casino shooting with full autos.
It was from the casino shooting.
Yeah.
Okay, well in that case there were more cops on it then, but
we had a cop that was originally on scene. Called it out. There was a class 3, somebody being robbed, and then saw them leave. That's when Pike just had attached with his cadet to this scene, and we switched over to another because of PDM, and then that 13A popped off.
Yeah.
Like
somebody else showed up and
whole PDM should have broken off to attend to that 13A.
On the current call I'm on, can you tell me what time I went code 6?
Yeah. Yeah, we could definitely up the patrol for now, just as a escalation because of this. I would say until the storm rolls through, and we'll see if
I think
we'll check the pulse on it at that point. So yeah, I guess we could do mandatory double badging and especially any gun-related crimes, we should try not to actually arrive at the scene until we have multiple cops to respond with. So no solo responses.
Does anyone know what class and echelons?
All right, I'll try to put the 311 out on that.
Yeah, appreciate your time, Colonel.
Okay. Affirmative.
We needed to the for the meeting up at the Rabbits facility.
No, nobody, not required. I'll kick that off here shortly.
Yep. Okay. Just let us know if you need us.
Big 10-4.
How would you have felt if I just went ahead and issued the order?
What's that?
How would you have felt if I went ahead and issued the order to open
Dominic,
fire?
could you flick your line?
Situation with the threats and refuse to negotiate with us.
Yeah, I felt like that's the right call to make.
Yeah, we didn't have anybody else of rank on the scene, so I was pretty much just trying to spearhead getting it done. That's why I said, well, if they hop out
Alright,
with the
for a
gun from
pursuit
that
order,
one car,
we're gonna have the
they open fire on
Dominator
them.
and
Don't even.
primary.
They're not negotiating.
This guy is named.
I was screaming to open fire from the trunk of the car, but that was just in pure panic.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if we were able to get us positioned in a better way, we probably would have started shooting.
Yeah, last night Riker got kidnapped in much the same way, and we're driving around chasing the guy that had her in the car and kept telling, hey, if you want to stop, we can negotiate. We'll happily offer you safe passage if you want to go for that. And he was just like, no, I don't feel like negotiating. And it was like, all right, well,
that's when you light him
that's
up.
when we were gonna we're gonna shoot you now. And then he eventually stopped.
I love that we're on the same page. There.
Literally after I gave the order to shoot, we surrounded the car.
It took a long while for them to.
Oh no, I was on track.
Did we even shoot first?
Yeah.
I remember that.
For
and
last
I remember
night?
that you said to chase, and then somebody
Yes.
said not to chase, and
Yes,
I was
Proby.
baffled that even came out of somebody's mouth.
Yeah,
After you gave
Proby
an
said
order.
don't pursue because he said the hostage Riker got out and said don't pursue, so don't pursue. And I was like, fuck you,
She's
what the fuck?
compromised.
First of all,
She's
she's the victim here, so that's
Same-
the
yeah,
you
same
don't
reason you can't listen to me
you
when
don't
I'm saying
negotiate
shoot 'em,
directly
shoot
with the
'em.
victim of a crime. That doesn't work. And secondly, even if we did go by that, which we don't, she's all due respect to her, she's a captain of the LSPD. I'm a colonel, so my order would outrank hers anyway, regardless. But Proby
even if
maybe
you
didn't
weren't
know.
there, I would have taken the hit for that because she's compromised at that point. We can't really go on that order or instruction.
Correct, yeah. If I would expect the same thing with me. If someone came in here and put a gun to my head and say, tell everyone they're fired and that criminals rule the city now, I would say, okay, please don't shoot me in the head. Everyone, you're all fired. And I would expect someone to say, okay, I'll take a lead on this. Let's shut down the exits. And then if the criminal's like, whoa, you guys can't do that. You're all fired. You have to go leave now. You heard what Ripley said. I would expect you guys to do what you need to do and lock down the situation and try to get me back rather than just listen to my inane muttering and screaming because I'm got a gun to my head and I'll say anything to not die.
Yeah, I told them I'll suck their dicks. I think that made things worse.
I would suck so many dicks if it avoided me being shot in the head. Trust me.
That's what I said.
I'd polish those things off.
Well, I said I had 2 kids. They couldn't give a fuck less about that. Degenerates.
You just got to keep probing to see what they do care about. They're like, man, I wish I was at home smoking a bong right now. Do you like bongs? Maybe we have that in common. Anything? No.
No, they
Okay.
kept telling me to shut up constantly, but then I knew my life was in danger, so I started saying the Lord's Prayer over and over.
That's good. Appeal to the religious side. Yeah.
Well, I need to appeal to God. All right, he allows me. I am here because of God. Thank you.
Yes, absolutely. All right. Well, looks like this thing's all set. Gibson, you want to have that chitty chat?
Sure thing.
All right. I'll head up to the Ravage compound. I'll see if anybody else wants to join us. Takes about 45 minutes. It's not a big, high stress thing. It's just to get to know you type of thing.
Maybe I'll write it out.
Gentlemen.
Sorry, Gibson.
That's you can do that for me, Spacey. If you want to get this over for now,
I'll write it out for you. Don't you worry.
Alrighty.
X66. 17X66. Come in. Go in. 17X66. Landline and DV1. I have a number when you're ready.
McLean, you on radio?
Alright, what was clear 3044?
Hey.
Hey, I just
Yeah.
got a location shared with me from McLean. Is everything okay?
Yeah, he's literally standing right next to me. He's fine. I think he's just saying, "Where's the Ripley?" I think he's really trying to do this fucking transport.
Oh shit. Okay. Do they need me because I'm going to sit down for an interview with a potential trooper, so it'll be about 45 minutes. So if you want to kick it off now, I can do it now. Otherwise,
Yeah, can we just kick it off now, and then that way you can get it started for me?
yeah, I can. You have the 10. Everyone's in the room.
I'll get the term right now. It's not gonna be that hard.
Yeah, get them all lined up so I can line up and give handshakes and things like that.
Yep.
Whoever leads it, if you do make it back to PD, just make sure you actually take the gear out of the
Yeah,
trunk,
I got you.
and
I'll
then
leave it.
You won't be able to like give it to the guy, I don't think. You might be able to if you can.
No,
great.
I can't.
If you can't, just after the meeting, just give it to me and I'll give it to the guy.
Yeah, I can give it to the guy. So.
Oh, you can. Perfect.
All right.
Okay.
Yep. All right, sounds good. All right, goodbye.
Right there. Yeah.
Can I make a complaint about a fellow LSPD member that made me feel less of a man?
Yeah, who did that?
I mean, I don't see why not.
Never gonna have this meeting.
George 71,
Hey, I'm right behind you, but they just called me back to PD to kick off our armored transport convoy. I'm not going on the convoy. I'm just like calling the guy and telling him to start it. So I'll be another 2 minutes. I'll get them started, and then I'll come up and meet you.
Oh, good. Do you think?
Yep. Do you know where the meeting area is up there? There's a little stairs that leads up to the back area with some desks and stuff.
No, I don't think I've been up there since you.
Do I count
started
you as a
using that
10,
as,
Ripley, or no?
Space operations.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll be there in 2 minutes. So take your time and explore the area.
He do a 3-1.
Sure thing.
All right. There. Tip.
Okay.
All right. No, do not count me because I'm going to be in a meeting. But
Okay.
so the thing is going to say we're in a group of 11. Just ignore me. It'll actually be 10.
Okie dokie.
I'm going on radio. There we go.
All right, everybody form a single file line, please, for handshakes and high fives.
What about kisses?
No kisses,
What the hell?
please. I've had so many kisses in the last couple days.
Yeah, I think I'll pass on that. I'm sorry.
We just oh.
Tesla, you want
Oops.
in?
Whoa!
Sure.
Alright,
Wait.
Oh shit.
Wait,
I
like
think I
Eiffel
have,
Tower in McLean here? What's going on?
What?
Whoa. I'm
Wait,
not
what
doing
did
that.
did you
though.
do a 3-1?
Yeah.
Yeah, just did.
Did you
For an extra free.
Did you say something though?
2.
No.
Bro.
Okay. 3.
I need to buy some
Thank you.
shit.
Thank you.
Okay.
Was I supposed to reactivate 311?
You gotta say PD transport, bro.
Oh.
Oh well, I mean, hey, if they don't want you, they don't want you. React to that.
Yeah.
Okay, you're number 6.
People don't know what they're reacting to.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, you're number 7.
Let's ride.
All right. Anybody else need invites?
Fucking Clegg, I think his head.
Dude, someone who is willing to come through.
Oh, we have 9 right
Open
now.
door.
Wait, who?
Don't count me. I'm not. I'm in the group, but I'm not actually going with you guys. I'm just kicking it off.
Thank you very much.
Is AJ on duty? AJ, oh, he
He's
is, isn't he?
in a chase right now, isn't he?
Oh,
my
unlucky
God,
for
there's
him.
no fucking
Tell him to crash the car real fast.
Oh shit.
Can I start a petition to get make our trash bags larger? Bigger, please?
Oh my god, for real.
You can't. As big as they go.
Do you want me to kick this off, or should we wait?
I mean, I could probably remove that one out there and then bring the one from the.
What's that?
For them.
McLean, Wilkes, Scepter, Primo, Kane. Kane is on his way. I need one more.
This might be a stupid question, but if I kick it off and then you guys just have them in the car with you, it doesn't affect anything, right? As long as you guys know the limit.
Yeah,
I guess
is the criminals could potentially get there before us.
Well, you could just tell them on radio, like, hey, meet up with us or something.
Yeah, true.
I just need one more because we have 9 here.
Oh,
I just need one more.
We're all happy.
Did anyone not get invited? Is anyone in this room that's going on the transport?
Ashley and Kane needs to be invited.
As long as we have 8 in the group, that's fine.
All right, hold on, because they're not listening. There you
Yeah,
go.
no, I
Please
think
shake his hand.
it might be me.
Hello,
Colonel.
Here you are.
Ripley.
Okay.
Thank you, Colonel.
Anybody
Shake
else
my hand,
not in the
please.
group? You're not. Okay, you're not in the group. Okay. Here you go. High five.
Oh, thank you.
Nice. Okay.
Wait, this is 10 people, right? AJ just reacted. Can you come or not?
Yeah, you can come.
Oh, you can come. You
Yeah,
can come.
Ripley's not coming. We have room for one
Radio
more.
check.
One more? Can Clegg and AJ come then?
10-4. 202. I'm on tap. Yep.
Oh, it can just be.
A helicopter depart the Ravage compound on the northeast corner.
Hey, no. Yeah, don't leave Clegg.
Hey, From.
Civilian
I know you
helicopter,
were, bro.
Sleep, the landing gear was practice.
Scepter,
That's
Primo,
normal. They do that.
Kane,
Okay,
Hopper,
10-4.
myself,
We only have room for one
Gia,
more.
Ashley,
That's
and AJ. We have 10
Yes,
on
sir.
the cards, so it's just gonna.
Merry Christmas. Doing a speed run
AJ's
through streams and wishing everyone a happy holidays. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Eric James. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you.
Tell him to
705+1
is 76 in the warehouse. Sorry, AJ.
Monitor for comments. Incident 3603.
Goodbye, my friend.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also use a drink with that.
Oh, thanks.
Let's see what we need
Yeah,
here.
apparently a helicopter just left the ravage building, so.
Where you at, Clay?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
normal. Helicopters land on the roof there, and yeah, they do
Okay.
that. It's not a big deal.
Are we going, are we good to go down to the motor pool?
Yeah, if you want,
Everybody
I can
got
kick
gear
it off.
for that warrant.
Is it the really sleek?
Do you guys want to start making your way downstairs to the motor pool? I'll kick this thing
very
off.
long-looking, kind of like a.
Are we on a different tack?
Listen to Bones. Bones will tell you what tack to use.
Primo not coming
Okay,
back?
I'll stop.
Oh yeah, and plus we have to wait for Primo.
Freaking out a bit here.
Then I don't think we should take.
Oh, good. I was just making sure
Wait,
because
we
I
can't.
completely forgotten Ripley's
No, we
remind
can't
me.
because AJ's not coming.
Yeah, AJ's not coming.
I was definitely about to
Yeah.
clear this
Alright,
entire
go to tack
compound.
Flag, tag 7, get the fuck upstairs.
1585 watch 2. Are you still working or end of watch?
We gotta wait for
Tag
Primo
7.
because he- yeah,
Tag
for the-
7.
Yeah, tag 7. And then we gotta wait for Primo to wake back up.
So I guess we're waiting. Let's just see what we need here.
Myself AR.
So we've got. We need ballistic polymer badly.
You said me, yeah.
Is that 4 or 5?
We've got a bunch of MP5s.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, one
And
more.
at 623 at the
Some
warehouse,
drugs.
there is a.
Okay, that's good.
Upgrade kits. Combat tuner kits.
No, you think I should?
Individual outside with the hostage and gonna be caught.
MP5 upgrade kits.
is gonna take scene leaders on this, okay? If you don't mind.
I'll wait for.
Who's driving the truck?
Yeah, we need some more MP5 upgrade kits.
Can we get 2 additional units to this warehouse?
Again, wow, well done, Anderson.
Did he just fire that shot?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
You're welcome.
Roger that.
Is your second transport, Kane?
This is like my 6th.
Alright,
How the fuck has this man been on more than me?
The trooper are gonna take the hostage.
You don't
okay?
come around.
I do come around. I've been around for the past 2 months.
My primary FTOs have been.
Does anyone else still need to be added?
Be advised, the guy
Primo's waking back up, and then Flag.
You're being added?
I haven't been added yet, so thank you.
All right. Ready
Hold
for
on,
me to
I
kick?
need to put my arena comment skin on.
What?
What?
Make sure you guys are on the right tab.
Look,
Is that a
there you go.
second
It's black.
No, never mind.
7.
I can start it. I'm just waiting for you.
Open, please.
Gotta take photos.
Just equip.
How much stuff can you get?
Oh my god, it's James Harker.
Because we need a crud butt of ballistic polymer, but I
Yeah.
don't know if you can buy more than 50.
I
you?
can buy 50. That's it.
Oh, that's on. Okay, that's kind of what I thought.
Yeah.
Never mind. Never mind. I'll get more.
Alright, they look to be done. Are we gonna get any additionals on this warehouse?
I think I can hit Harker from here with the snowball.
All right, everybody ready? If you're back in the group, let's get your gear going and let's go.
Got him.
Let's grow.
It's gonna be at the hometown inn. Back incident 3603.
Combat tuner kits 3. Upgrade kit for MP5. 2.
9401 Sepulveda Boulevard, hometown inn. I need 41 Roger.
That's probably all we need. Did I get the drugs? Yep. And all right. Transfer has begun.
Information only is ever on the mission or can be faculty.
Hey, sir.
Correction, all units code 4 in
Hey.
the 6 Charles Hampton Mission Boulevard and Laurel Canyon. Information only.
Sorry, Scepter, you can't drive those cars, unfortunately. Sorry.
All right. The run has
What?
begun. Good luck.
Thank you. All right, everybody on tack.
They want free passage, no spikes, and they want drivers to keep their eyes for about 5 minutes. How do we feel about that?
We drive through your ice for 5 minutes? 8 for 10 forward.
Pushing units, domestic violence, 15072 Rossford Street, touchdown, incident 36230, 1907.
But we're
Street, equivalent to 19320 Palmer Street, the business is a 3627.
Oh, they're gonna be ready to go. We'll stay back on the hostage and I guess you guys can drive forward.
All right, we finally have a chance to chat. Fantastic.
2 additionals on this hangarway warehouse.
We've been live for 3 hours now. Our last sub was an hour ago from Batty Den. If anyone else wants to help us out with our daily sub goal at the top of the screen, we're trying to reach 25 subs today. You can see that. Much appreciated if you can help out. If you can't, or you've already helped, I appreciate that as well.
Alright, gonna be continuing
Merry Christmas Eve to you.
off-road, parallel to Shambles. Gonna be in pursuit of a 4 times occupied tractor trailer cab heading westbound El Rancho. Multiple members of BBMC. They're unsafely on the back of the cab there. Gonna be continuing now northbound on Carson. Alright, now I'm going to be transitioning to Alta northbound. Truck is apparently very fast.
Mistress has just joined the highway patrol.
Damn, they just rammed somebody over onto Integrity, heading now east.
Remember, we're going to do the same thing that Colonel has always said. If we're going to start off with our lights on, the minute that we get shot at, that's when we turn our lights off.
Hello, Colonel.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome.
This is not what I expected. I like it.
Yeah, it's kind of chill. This is the Ravage compound. We work out of this base, do paperwork here. We can't book anyone here yet. We don't have any cells yet, but that's something I'm hoping to get at some point. Helipad on the roof.
Wilkes and Ashley, go ahead and go on the south side of the building.
Tall walls.
Me and Gia got the north side.
Just something a tiny bit chilly up here right now.
Is that McLean and Primo on the hill? Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, welcome here. Basically, the whole point of this was I wanted to get a hold of you just to kind of have a chat, see a little bit about you, learn about you, ask you some questions about yourself, give you a chance to ask questions about me and the state police, yap at you a little bit about the state police, just kind of see if we're a good fit, you know, if we see eye to eye on certain things, if we don't. No pressure. This isn't going to be like a formal job interview or anything like that. In fact, if by the end of this you're not interested in applying, that's perfectly fine. It's really just a touch base, get to know you type of thing. Let me see where my notes are here. 1 second.
I would say sometimes I do a bit better with the Q&A format. Because when people say, hey, talk about yourself, I don't know where to even start. Just, yeah.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I'm kind of the same way, too. There's so many things you can say, like, tell me about yourself is such a broad question. Well, tell me a little bit about where you're from. Where do you hail from? Where have you been a native San Andrean, or did you move here from some other place?
Originally from Nevada. After that, I moved around a bit. For a while, I was in the Air Force. Started as a Sergeant P6.
Air Force?
After that, yes, Air Force.
Okay. So you served with the Air Force. How many years were you there with the Air Force?
It was 4 years. So,
4 years.
My time.
What capacity did you serve?
Mainly mechanic.
A mechanic? Ooh, that's got to be complicated.
It's not as crazy as people think, but, once you learn it, machine's a machine.
Hmm.
Unless you get into that fancy stuff that they have in those special bases.
Yeah. The stuff that they can neither confirm nor deny exists.
Exactly. So after my time in the military, I did work in law enforcement for a short period and then moved on to private security. And yeah, I wanted a change in life, and I heard that Los Santos was offering that. Puerto Rico was looking for some good men to join the men and women to join the state police. So I decided to move to Los Santos and I applied, and I got the job.
And the rest is history.
The rest is history. You know, there's stuff in between, but it was a lot of moving around and assignments and things like that for different bases. So,
What sort of private security work did you do?
Mainly it was for government buildings and for specific contracted buildings through the government. So it wasn't necessarily just government, but their contractors as well. So some of these facilities were more like compounds. They did have basically their own private police force that really just had to do what they had to do on the site, and then they would report, to law enforcement what was going on. So they were still like post-certified, as other officers would be that are normal law enforcement, but it was more privatized.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I worked in private for-profit prisons before I moved into law enforcement. I'm from Massachusetts initially, but then I was raised in just outside Birmingham, Alabama. The family business was a private for-profit prison over there, and I was supposed to be taken over, but once I saw how it was run, and it was just different. It was just different than I thought. When I was a little kid, my dad used to say, "Oh, Jack, we're helping these people. We're helping reform them. They came in broken and twisted with lies and drugs, and then through this, we're putting them in timeout, just like you go in timeout in the corner when you do something bad. And when they come out, they get a new chance at life. They come out with a fresh slate, new skills that we help teach them, and they come out feeling better, like their slate is clean, and they got that burdens off their shoulders. They paid their debt to society, and they can go out there and make a nice fresh start. We're helping them get that fresh start." I thought that was true. I believed it. I thought, wow, I can feel good about this. I can't wait to help work there and learn the ropes of the family business, and someday it'll be all mine. And then I started working there, and I realized that was all bullshit. That was not what that was at all. We are there to imprison those poor people. We are there to exploit those poor people. We are there to make as much profit as we possibly can off of those poor people, while giving them as minimal possible medical care, the shittiest food possible, and anything that costs money is basically off limits. We're there to staff with the stupidest, bottom-feeding losers that couldn't get hired anywhere else and ask for the minimum possible wage. It was a nightmare. So I got one taste of it, and I decided to leave. I went to San Fierro, joined the police there, transferred to the state police. I was a trooper there for a couple years, and then I realized San Andreas had a lot of need for troopers. So I came over here, and I've been a trooper ever since. So I guess we both kind of worked our way through private, contractor-type positions, and then worked our way into more legitimate government work, I suppose.
Yeah, it was not the move, to say the least. Really, if I didn't have that job, I probably would not have been encouraged to move to Los Santos to change some things up in my life.
Yeah, it's true. Well, I suppose it's all part of the journey got us here. Can't be that bad. No regrets.
Yeah, I guess I missed a key piece. I was a state trooper in the past, and then I joined LSPD at the La Mesa division when it reopened. Steve Reeker opened that up, and then I was there, and then now I'm here. Later on down the road, But that was a
state trooper in Nevada or another jurisdiction?
I was a state trooper in San Andreas initially.
That
was way back when Tony Rico ran state troopers. I worked there for a good while. He retired. Steve Reeker decided he was going to open up the La Mesa division of the LSPD. Needed some experienced officers, and by that time I'd had some time under my belt as a state trooper. So I went ahead and transferred over and started to help build up that department.
Any regrets about that?
No, there were no regrets with that. had a good relationship, working relationship with the people that were still in the state police at that time. There was not a whole lot more I could do over there as far as helping to build things up, and at the same time we still worked hand in hand together. So it wasn't as if I was just leaving them high and dry. I still work with both departments and the sheriff's department regularly over there. So it wasn't a regret. It was a way to forge a new path forward and try something different. And I'm glad I made the decision. I was able to work my way through many different posts within the LSPD over there. Worked my way all the way up to the rank of captain at one point. I ran Interceptor for a short time with them. I also ran SWAT for a short while. Before that, I was a member of SWAT. Member of CID, earned my bar, became a member of the state attorney's office for the LSPD and the state troopers. So I got to wear a whole lot of hats, other than the ranks of commander and above, which wasn't really important to me. It's just the position that needs to be filled at the time, which is why I ended up working up to captain, where they needed me with my expertise and my knowledge.
So the highest rank you attained was captain?
Yes.
Okay.
Kind of like a de facto commander, because the chief that took over after that point didn't like the rank of commander, so he kind of just eliminated it completely.
I see.
Yeah. So I had all the responsibilities of the commander, but just with the title of captain. But another part of it, a lot of FTO work, pretty much since I started law enforcement in Los Santos. Within 2 months of that, I became FTO and just FTO'd ever since. Specialized in well, I made specialized lesson plans for specific officers that sometimes had trouble issues. They needed a special touch or hand to help them get through their process and to give them a chance to make their way through. Acclimate themselves to the police force and address issues that they may have had that they needed help with to be able to do that better.
Okay. Yeah, I did see FTO work on your resume, but it looked like you got removed from FTO in May due to inactivity.
Yeah, there was a life-changing event that took place that I had to deal with, so I was not.
Fair. Man, gotta take care of business at home. That's for sure. If my troopers are showing up to work and you can tell they've got, part-time jobs on their mind, or they've got school that they're trying to get through, or family stuff, I certainly don't want to see them over here, stressed out and half-assed. I'd rather have them get their head on straight, go home, get their shit in order, and come back in a week, 2 weeks, a month, several months, whenever they feel like they can show up and give it 100%, rather than show up feeling like they owe it to me, or they're afraid to lose what they have. It's like, just take care of business at home. This job will be here, trust me.
I can tell you when I'm working on 100% capacity, you would see me probably active 10 hours and upwards, depending on which day of the week it is. So I was very active for a very long time, and there are folk that will tell you that I was very dedicated to the job and community.
Yeah, these days it seems like you only get on duty 6 to 8 hours a week.
Yeah, this was due to me getting sick. So I've been recovering from that, and it has been a road to get back to where I need to be, and slowly getting back up to where I can be around more often. It's just physically, if I'm not around much, it's because I physically just cannot be. I've had days that were up and kind of down, but days are looking a lot better lately as I've been going through the process of things. So.
Well, it's good to hear. Stay on top of your health, and make sure you get back in the saddle. Maestros, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that.
There's some things that you're like, well, yeah, I'm good, but then you realize I need to be doing
Yeah. Yeah. I could definitely relate. That's feel like you can do it, and then you realize, you know what? I think I need to go lay down.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's definitely understandable. Definitely understandable. What shift would you consider your primary? Are you typically like a EU shift type of cop? Or are you an NA shift type of cop? Or what's your preference?
So with me, I rotate sometimes. Basically, it's almost as if it's seasonal, right? Because my main shift for the longest time was the AU shift, for the longest time, and I'd go AU into the EU shift. And then as things shifted, I would be EU shift, and then I would go into the very beginning of the NA shift. And then I would occasionally pop in for the NA shift, but now, you know, it's where I am is NA shift, but like I said, I usually kind of rotate depending on things that are going on. Right now, with my mission and things that I'm dealing with right now to get back to 100%, I am primarily NA shift. There's a couple of days a week that I can do EU shift as well. And I go into the AU shift typically if I'm around long enough. As I'm, you know, here for the NA shift, I'll go into the AU shift. So, but I'm historically known for my time in the AU shift.
Okay, well, that is definitely a need for us right now. We kind of, just through no specific plan or reason, sort of ended up in a situation where we have a lot of early to late NA into early AU troopers, but not a lot outside that. So I am trying to spread it out more, make sure there's trooper representation around the clock.
Well, as things improve, I'll be able to adjust and move around a bit more. Just for what is associated with a bit of my physical recovery, I can't really dedicate full time to being around during the EU, or full time being around for the late AU shift either. But like I said, a couple of days a week I can be around for the EU shift. That's not a problem. That's something that I'm able to do.
Yeah, it's pretty understandable. You mentioned earlier that you had been an FTO. Can you tell me a little bit about your FTO experience? You know, career-wise or rank-wise, or your enjoyment of the FTO program or being an FTO?
So I've been doing this since about 2019, and my entire career, a lot of it focused around FTO work and training. So I've been around different iterations, from the assigned cadets to non-assigned cadets to hybrid systems of those. I am preferable to cadets being assigned, but I can see where there are some shortfalls and things like that with that, especially lately with the format that we had here. But I'm a field trainer. I don't like having somebody sit and, you know, behind a desk and me talk their ear off. That way they can see it firsthand and they can gain an understanding of the why we do things, along with the how, which is something that is big for me. Like I said, depending on the person, I get to know them, see where their strengths and faults are. I build something that is more of a almost specialized lesson plan for people that I work with, which is why I like the assigned system better than you know, random cadets. But I can make it work based on the criteria that we need to train people in. I'm not as much nitpicky about terms and things like that, or names of things. It's more of, do you understand the practical application of this and how to do it properly without balancing your job?
Okay. So you take pride in, you know, in your experience of being a field training officer. That's important to you.
That was what my career was built upon, for more than, I guess you could say, 4/5 of my career.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's pretty core to what our vision is of the state police. I don't require that every trooper be an FTO, but I do require that the core tenets of what makes someone passionate about being an FTO, it needs to be important to anyone who's willing to wear this uniform. As it works out, everyone who's become a trooper happens to be or has been an FTO. I don't require people to take out cadets to be, like, there's no quota, like if you don't take out 2 cadets a week, you're fired or something like that. But I do ask that troopers conduct themselves and consider themselves as a backup FTO for the LSPD or for the BCSO, and typically try to take out a cadet who needs an FTO if nobody's around to do it, once to maybe twice a month. So every other week, maybe take out 1 cadet one day, just as a way of pitch in and help out and keep sharp. Because honestly, if we don't use our skills, we lose them too. So As much as I'd love to say, hey, once you know everything, you know it, but you really don't unless you stay sharp on training someone else on how to do it. You keep yourself sharp that way. So it's just kind of an ask. It's not like a, hey, that person hasn't taken someone out in 3 weeks, they're fired. Just a thing I like to tell people to keep in mind. And it's important to me, so I hope that it's important to everyone. And it seems to be important to you too, so that's good. What would you say is your least favorite part of being a police officer?
Probably heard this answer a few times. But it's something that I guess comes with time. I haven't done this for a long time. My least favorite part is actually the shootouts.
Yeah, you're not the first to say that. The shootouts, they can get a bit much. Why don't you like them?
Well, I mean, at the point that we're going to be shooting somebody, that means that we have pretty much exhausted any and all means of some kind of resolution being reached non-violently. That means that it was not necessarily a failure on our part because, you know, people make the decisions they want to make and we have to react to those decisions based on the job description, you know? But I don't like the idea of, you know, having to shoot somebody and having to hurt them and then my people around me being hurt and injured as well. As I mean, once you point that gun, that means you are willing to end that person's life or existence, you know? That is where we are at. And honestly, that eliminates any chance of redemption, any chance of somebody doing better with their life. That they can't turn around after that.
Are those cops sitting there? That's kind of creepy. A motorcycle just pulled up to the gate over there. All right, anyway.
You know, in the past, you know, I'd be into it for a little bit. There's a car now.
And they're just curious.
I would be into it for the excitement, but I don't need that excitement, you know? I'm going to do my job and do what I can to help out my fellow officers out in the field. I'm aesthetically trained and aesthetically sound. Of the officers that you have with experience, you probably only have a few of us that have been, like, down in the trenches. A lot of them are new. They are unsure of themselves. They are a bit indecisive, but you know, it comes with time and experience.
Fair, yeah. I personally don't. I'm not a big fan of shootouts myself either. I like to walk the walk and talk the talk, but when it comes down to it, I really hope most of the time that when we lay the law down and tell them where the line is, that they don't cross it. Because if they do cross it, I begrudgingly have to take out my gun and go to work. But it's not my first choice either. Okay, well, if that's your least favorite part of policing, what's your favorite part of policing? What's your favorite part about being a cop? The best part that makes you feel like you enjoy coming on duty to do that thing, and when you get to do it, it makes you realize why you love being a cop so much.
Well, lately it's been a lot more of the talking to people. I know that that's probably another answer that you've heard a lot of. I do enjoy the training when I was actively doing it, and I want to be back to that point when I'm actively doing it again with FTOing, because I enjoyed teaching people and having them have that aha moment, you know, when something really clicks. But I've been working on some things. You know, the commissioner gave me some directives, and even, you know, when Rico was here as the commissioner, he also gave me some directives, and those were, you know, to get out, talk to more people, and enjoy them a bit more. You know, just put myself out there more and enjoy it, and that's what I've been working on. That's like the main piece of feedback I've been given ever since I joined the department here. So that has actually become part of the job that I like the most. I just love to shoot the shit with people out on the street. That car's closer. Let's get it.
Yeah, they're on the train tracks over there now.
But yeah, that's become what I really enjoy the most. I know a lot of people say they like talking to people and all that, but it's become a thing where I've enjoyed it a lot more. I get to just kind of relax, chill, talk to people, which comes with a bit more of, you know, where I've kind of moved into for a role within the department. I used to have to be one of those people that would be a field leader up front, you know, issuing the orders and instructions and getting things done. But now I've been able to kind of move a bit back and be more of a supportive role, you know, like guidance to those that need it to help improve.
Since that jury's still hit, we're going to be
So
primary,
that's
okay?
kind of where I am now, and I enjoy that part, you know, being able to help support and guide people within the departments. But being able to get out there and enjoy people more and shoot the shit, just have fun, that has been something that I've been enjoying a lot more with my time.
Are these guys gonna pull out a gun and shoot us while we're having this fucking meeting?
Not, because I don't got anything but a regular gun and a regular rifle. They're about to be real disappointed.
Yeah.
We got ETA.
About 5 minutes. 5 mics.
Like, I literally probably have the bare minimum on me.
Yeah, they,
so I'm pretty sad.
I don't even know what the point would be, but whatever. What is this? What is this guy doing? What does he want? Sir, is there something you need? Sir?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Is there something you need?
Yeah, one of my friends said he was like meeting me here or something, but I only saw your guys' car, so I guess he's not here.
No, they shouldn't be here. This is a closed government facility.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. I appreciate it.
Of course, yeah, it's definitely might catch people by surprise. There's signs on the. I don't know if you saw the sign on the gate over there.
I can't read.
Oh, can't. Okay. Well, it's.
Yeah, I saw red, so I stoped at it. I thought it was like a stop sign.
It is kind of like a stop sign. Yeah. Well, okay, I assure you they're not in here anywhere though. They might be that black car that's on the train tracks over there. Maybe it's them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. That might be. Well,
Okay.
I appreciate it. I'll let Jerry know not to come here then.
Sounds good. Alrighty. Ta-ta.
They have about 2 mics left here on that Utopia Parkway.
I wish I could tell you this is the first time that gang members and criminals have circled one of these interviews, but it's not.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. Okay. Well, I'll keep my eye out, but I suppose we'll keep the conversation going. So we got your favorite part of policing. We got your least favorite part of policing. I don't mean to ask this question in a way that presumes, but if being a member of the San Andreas State Police appeals to you, if the San Andreas State Police appeals to you, what is it about the San Andreas State Police that appeals to you?
Well, Iris explained to me a bit of your mission with the state police, and that is primarily a supportive unit for those and a bastion of knowledge for others. And that kind of fits where I was going with my direction while I was in LSPD. Croc has decided on a direction to go in, which I'm not disagreeing with his direction. I'm not saying it's not a direction to go in, where he is looking for more people to step into the roles of being field leadership and spearheading and being right there up front. Where I have taken more of, like I said, a supportive role of guidance and knowledge to those that need it, so they are equipped with the tools they need to succeed. And Iris, expressed that that's kind of the direction that you intend to go with the state police, as a body that assists all the others and helps them to build up and to do better as they go along.
Okay. So that appeals to you. You like sort of being a repository for that knowledge and that sort of thing.
If you don't pass it on, then it ain't going to go nowhere,
That's true. That's true. I'd like to pass that torch. Believe it or not, there was a day when I myself was a meek, unconfident, incompetent rookie cop. I remember being driven around Sandy Shores by a more experienced cop. I remember seeing someone smash into a car with their elbow to break the glass and then open the door, hotwire it, and drive off with my FTO in the car watching as to see what I would do. I remember driving up to the car as it was at a stoplight, and I remember driving past it and just driving on and not saying a word. And my FTO asking what the fuck I was doing, fully aware that I watched the crime unfold. And I remember saying and explaining to my FTO that I didn't know what to say. I didn't know what to do. So I remember saying, I know that that's illegal, but I don't know what to do about it. And I don't know... I know I should say something over the radio, but I don't know what to say. If I were to open the radio right now, I would say, you guys help? There's like, shit, there's like a car. Fuck, it's like over by like Panorama Drive, you know, like by the sign. And I swear to God, you guys, this guy just like smashed like the fucking thing, the window thing, and he like, I don't know, he like got it started. He like took it. He like took it, you guys. So I didn't really know how to talk the talk, let alone how to walk the walk. And I remember being from that completely incompetent young cop, being slowly molded over the course of years by very knowledgeable, patient instructors on how to do it, where to stand, what to ask, what to look for, you know. So I don't take that for granted, you know. When there's young cops that I see that have a lot of potential, they've got investigative minds, they've got passion, but they don't know what they're doing yet. I try not to take it out on them too much, because I just remember the young me that was inside, and I'm like, you've got the capability inside you to be, you know, Ripley too. You could be the next one. So it's important that people are willing to pass that torch on. So
definitely, we both have been there in similar ways, but you know. At one point I got in a lot of trouble, but it wasn't like trouble like violating SOPs. It's more of, you know, a little bit of a hothead way back in the day, and you know, it took time to kind of learn how things are a bit different with people, especially out on the streets. Because I was a very assertive person, you know, come from the background, need to be assertive, you know, to get things done, and it was a thing where I learned to be a bit more passive with things and give people more wiggle room and do what they do, and to help them gain a better understanding too. So there was a lot of changes I had to go through and growth to become better at what I do. Get to the point I am right now. Which, you know, I'm proud of the growth and looking to still continue to improve and do better.
yeah, I definitely feel like there's some cops who don't know the difference between being assertive and just being a complete asshole. They think if you want to stand your ground and be assertive, you need to basically just start dropping F-bombs, calling people names, telling them they're stupid, being straight up rude. It's
I didn't get that far.
yeah, it's definitely possible to be assertive and put your foot down in a situation while maintaining a professional, you know, tone. So
I didn't see them cross at all.
Yeah, you know, it's a growth thing, and people need that chance to grow and be given the chance to get themselves out of the environment.
Clear, checking the depository.
Did they go through the alleyway or go through White
okay, well that's good. All right, so I guess now's a good time for me to yap at you a little bit. I've been asking a lot of questions about your background, what you think about police work, all that kind of thing. I haven't really clearly laid out my vision for the state police. So as you might know, the state police did exist before I came along. Colonel Lane, now Deputy Commissioner Lane, was in the role, and he was given a clear directive by Colt Cassidy to start up the state police, to make it an elite force, to make sure the standard is high as can be, extremely high standard. Only the best get in, the best of the best. So he took that to heart, and he created a series of very challenging tests. So challenging, in fact, that only one person ever passed it. My goal is to carry that on in a different way, still maintain the high standards that are deserving of the state police, but alter things so that the state police is accessible to people outside those high standards. I feel like I wanted to streamline the process. I think the test is a good idea, but ultimately having 3 tests that you have to pass, anytime you fail one, you have to wait like a month or more before you retake it. You have to wait 6 months before you even start taking the tests. By the time you're done with these friggin' things, it took a year, and it was just too slow. It wasn't feasible to form a department based on a year's worth of tests. So my idea was to streamline the process. I am open to the idea of taking on a person who is not perfect into the troopers, as long as I feel like this person has the potential to be a trooper, and I'm willing to work with these people on whatever it is that they're short on, whether it's, you know, SOP knowledge or laws or temperament or drive, whatever it is that they think they're lacking, and work with these people and get them over the finish line, make them the best cop that they can be, and in turn turn that outwards towards the rest of the other police and other departments and help them be the best cops they can be as well. So I would say that's why, as I mentioned earlier, it's very core to our department, FTOs. We're very much in the same line of thought there. Pardon me a second. I thought I saw somebody moving over here. Might have just been a snowflake. Hello? Hello? Is somebody over there?
Are you guys sufficient in a jewelry store?
I guess it was just a snowflake. Must have been the wind.
I can't think you just did that.
Must have been the wind. So, that's a little bit about the state police, about what we're going for. We're going for a professional tone and temperament, high degree of excellence. I find it's not enough to tell people what we are. It's just as important to tell people what we are not. So now that you know what we are, coaches, mentors, knowledgeable veteran cops, what we are not is going to be dick swingers, rank chasers, people who say trooper shit and then drive away from the scene. Hey, cool, I got to see your suspect riding down the sidewalk. I'm gonna run him over with my car. Now I'm gonna call him a bitch and cuff him, and then throw him at the cop that was chasing him and say, here you go, I got your suspect in custody, bitch. Trooper shit, skirt, and then leave and be like, okay, well, I just ran that guy over, put him in cuffs, and threw him at you to arrest him. That's the kind of shit that is not gonna have a place in the state police, I assure you. Doesn't matter if people say trooper shit after it, doesn't make it trooper shit. That's dumb shit is what that is. So there's no home for that here. We're not going to be the type of cops who look down on, talk down to cops of lower rank, make them feel stupid, make them feel inferior. That does not have a home here. That's not going to be a part of this. And absolutely nails on a chalkboard to not only me, but every trooper that we've recruited. Absolutely nails on a chalkboard is when I hear anybody say, you're a lieutenant from a different department, so I don't have to obey your order. I don't have to do what you're saying. You're from the BCSO. I don't have to do what you're saying. You're from the LSPD. I work for the state police. If you want me to do something, tell Ripley. He'll tell me to do it. I don't have to listen to you. We are going to be very much subordinate to rank from other departments. We are going to not only listen to commands from lieutenants and sergeants from other departments, but we are going to help to enforce their orders and make sure that the cops of lower rank in various departments are carrying out those orders and doing so professionally. We're not going to be fanning the flames of rebellion or insubordination in any way. If I find out any troopers are helping with that or being disrespectful to other officers because of their department, it's going to be probably a conversation about their continued employment with the state police is going to soon follow. So that's what we're not going to be, and that's what we are going to be. Any questions about that? Either of them?
I don't think so. You find that my style of policing and my attitude towards working with the other departments by police force falls directly in line with what you intend for the force to be and what you do not intend for us to be. So there's not a problem there at all. Beautiful.
All right, well, that sounds like there's a bit of a match then. I know that's probably not a surprise to you, but there are occasionally people, when I ask questions like, what appeals to you about the state police? You know, why do you want to be a trooper? Things like that. Sometimes the answer that I get is things like, oh, man, the uniform is the coolest, and you guys get to drive the fast cars. I feel like I'm being held back in the department I'm in because, you know, they make me drive these boring cars, and I could be doing so much more. I could be taking the shot at the cool scene. I could be leading primary on the street race. I could be the star of the show. And as they're saying things like that, I'm just realizing that we're not going to be a good fit, or not going to be very compatible, because that's literally the opposite of what we're going for with the state police. I'm not looking for a group of people who are willing to be the star of the show and willing to take the sexy shot or drive the fastest car. I'm looking for a bunch of people who are willing to play a supporting role to help the LSPD and to help the BCSO and to have their moment in the spotlight where they can get the suspect and things. But by doing so, you know, you need supporting cops around you, competent cops that are willing to, you know, roll up their sleeves and do the hard work to make sure it's possible to do that raid or to transport that suspect or have that court case or process that crime scene and make sure all the evidence is logged correctly and no lazy shortcuts, no blank empty reports, no, you know, dropped charges just due to laziness. That kind of shit doesn't happen. So as long as you're on the same page with that, I think we've got a lot in common. It sounds like from talking to you, you're pretty buttoned up and you don't seem like a lazy person or someone who wants to lord rank or department or status over other cops. You just want to help them. So
I've started over so many times rank is irrelevant to me because of the fact that the mission doesn't change.
Where was last seen?
Correct.
I can still help no matter where I am, and you know other people have seen that. So people that have started, you know, below my rank when they came in and have surpassed me, they still come to me and talk and ask for advice, feedback, and I'll help them out as best I can. And I have some questions too. They are sometimes better in other fields than I am, and you know I can gain some knowledge from them. So that's where I am with that. You know, rank chasing. Yeah, a while back, you know, everybody wants that rank. They want to move up, but you know, once you realize that it doesn't change your job, you get more responsibility, yes, but you know, it really doesn't change the core values of what you're trying to do.
It does not. That's true. That's very. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, all law enforcement agencies of all ranks are out there trying to accomplish a goal. So we're all on the same side. There might be some friendly banter here and there, especially behind closed doors and in private meetings. That's all fine. It's all good and well. I'm all for having pride in your department and having a little joke here and there, as long as we know that it's all with a wink and a smile and it's all made to have a chuckle. It's never meant to break anyone down or make them feel bad, because we are all on the same side at the end of the day. When things do go too far, if you recognize it, we need to step forward and be like, that's enough of that. Squash it out, you know? Because I feel like sometimes people are shy about doing that, especially with certain ranks. So it's important sometimes to be that kid in the schoolyard who stands between the bully and the victim and just be like, okay, that was all fun and well, but let's cut it out. All right, we all know that we're all on the same side here, right? So that's sort of the attitude that I want all the troopers to carry forward with it. Other questions I have for you. How would you how do I put this? How would you grade or qualify the exact condition of your soul?
Blue on blue in color vehicle running away from a 38.
That's a tough one. I'm pretty sure that, you know, some ginger back took a portion of it.
So possibly incomplete.
Regenerating. Yeah, possibly incomplete. You know, we did date for a while, so you know. Oh, you know, what's mine is yours.
So lightly used.
Yeah, I'd say lightly used. You know, little weathered, but still pretty goddamn functional and good to go.
86276.
That's a new one there.
To date, to your knowledge, has your soul been sworn to or contractually provided to or furnished by any source, company, person, or entity? And if so, until which time?
Back onto Boulevard, westbound.
We're trying to catch up to you.
No, there are no contracts on my soul.
No contract. Okay, good. So that's less paperwork.
It belongs
that's good.
to me. Other than, you know, like I said, you know, I was dating a redhead, so take that as you will.
Off ramp onto Dutch London.
Okay, no red tape there. That's good. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. All right. What are your thoughts on clowns? Clown kind.
Well, so there's some polarizing thoughts on clowns here from me, okay? Because
on your right, Ken.
there's history. Now, when I first joined the police force in Los Santos, we did have clown law. So, you know, it was deemed that it was necessary to take out a clown, we take out a clown. And sometimes, you know, it comes up in situations where we're like, you know, I'll be like, hey, too bad we don't have clown law anymore. But, you know, I'm not going to go into like detail with the story, but there was a particular clown that I met. They were a criminal. They had committed murder. They had served their time, and they wanted to make a change in their life. So I
A murderous clown.
facilitate that change. Yeah, murderous clown. I know, crazy, right? You never expect it.
Wow.
But they wanted to change their life, and you know, we got to know each other, became friends, and they wanted to do something different with their life. So I suggested they become a police officer. They can get their record expunged at some point, which they did. And you know, nobody wanted to really give them a chance. But I worked with them. I put my badge on the line to help get them a job. I trained them up, and they became one of the greatest investigative minds that we had in the LSPD at the time. So, even though largely, you know, I miss clown law, but I still feel as though some people can be redeemed and do a change, make a change in their life if they want to.
Well, I mean, that's pretty much true for like criminals and normal things, I guess. It's a good mindset to have, but I mean, I don't know. I heard once a clown, always a clown.
I mean, they were still a clown, but they did their job effectively, and we had no problems with them while they were on the job. They eventually retired. I don't know where they went after that point.
Yeah, but I mean, imagine the kind of shenanigans a clown could get up to if they were to infiltrate the police force, right? For their own nefarious clown purposes and their clown agenda. The clown agenda.
Risk, and I put my badge on the line for that person. You know, there was a risk of that happening. I just felt as though, based on the knowledge I gained on that person and the understanding that I got, that they would have been a fit. But there's always that risk. You know, there's that risk with people that aren't clowns.
Are you familiar with the trolley trolley problem?
Trolley problem with the lever, save the one, or save the mini.
Yeah, let's say that the lever went one way. If it goes to the left, the train's going to run over 4 clowns. They're all tied up to the tracks. And if you turn it to the right, there's a normal person who's not a clown. Let's say they're a 35-year-old unemployed male, former convict, charged with Grand Theft Auto in their past. They've served their time, they're back out, and now they're tied down to the tracks. Both sides scream to you, "Help me, help me!" But you can only save one. Do you throw the lever to save the 4 clowns? Or do you switch to save the normal person?
I'll preface this with, from the way you're answering these questions, I feel like there's something there that I don't know.
No, these are merely, I'm just, no pressure. We're just trying to get to know you, that's all. No, yeah, that's no big deal. Don't worry about that. I'm just curious who you would save, you know? Would you save the 4 clowns on the left? Or would you save the innocent person on the right?
And there are no other alternatives to this problem. There's no way to stop the train, no way to redirect it. No way
you've exhausted all possibilities. As it comes down to it, the radio comes in from the colonel. It's all on you. You're our only hope. We trust you'll make the right decision.
Well, I feel like, from what I'm starting to kind of read a little bit from this conversation in this part, you're going to be disappointed with my answer. But at the end of the day, the convict did redeem himself, and you know they are clowns. They have made a lifestyle choice. They're going to be.
They have made a choice.
That is still 4 lives versus 1. So I would have to save the clowns.
I mean, they're only clown lives. I mean, it's not like they matter.
Yeah, but you know that one clown life that I helped change and get turned around saved a lot of lives in return. So.
Jaw hangs open.
I don't think that anybody is beyond some type of redemption.
Shakes head and angrily writes notes.
Okay, sir. It might be a little cold out here. We might need to start a fire.
Okay. All right. Interesting answer. Okay. All right. Okay. What about this? What if the train, you switched it to save the person, and then you realized that further down the track, before it runs over the innocent person, it loops around and runs over the clowns again from the other direction. Oh no, you're thinking, but wait, there's another Y-split. There's one more Y-split, okay? This time, and you're just so lucky, you just happen to be in the right spot where you can actually just flip the switch if you wanted to. Right now, the train is going towards me. I'm tied down. It's Colonel Ripley. I'm like, oh my god, what the heck? How did this happen to me? Help, help! It's coming for me so fast. There's barely any time to think. I'm like, quick, flip the switch, run over the clowns. Now's your chance. Listen, I know you thought you were doing the right thing, but listen, I'm telling you, run over those clowns, save me. This is their plan. They're doing this. And you hear me say all that, and then the train is speeding towards me rapidly, and you have a chance to flip the switch and have it run over the clowns instead.
And that's all the information I have as to why you were there.
Yeah, that's all the information you have. And as you grasp the lever that you can choose to switch to run over the clowns instead of me, you could swear out of the corner of your eye where the four clowns are tied up, you see one of the clowns smile and giggle like this.
You're talking like these are some Joker level clowns here.
Well, who knows what they're doing? You know, who knows what their plan is? They're enjoying this. They have smiles on their faces. Their little jingle bells in their shoes are jingling and squeaking. They're giggling and laughing and smiling. All that disgusting stuff. They're spreading cheer and they're laughing. Meanwhile, I'm like, listen to me. They are clowns. Run them over. Don't let this happen. You have a chance to do the right thing here.
You put me in a tough spot because earlier we just had this conversation about people being compromised when they.
That's true. We did have that conversation, and I am tied up to the tracks. I'm obviously very desperate.
It is oh so tough because usually the mission is as many as possible to save those people. And
people, yes. Clowns aren't people.
I regret my decision here again, and I know you're not going to like it, especially since it's you on the tracks.
No way.
But without knowing how you got there specifically and what happened, that it was really them, like, yeah, that can influence my decision partially there. But the mission is I got to save as many lives as possible.
Furiously writes notes.
And it's one of those things where, say we've been working and I know you, right? And that makes it a lot tougher. It's a decision that will suck to have to be made because that will stick with me, and that's something I have to keep with me for the rest of my life. I've had decisions that are like that. But, you know, as I was taught growing up and moving through the ranks and throughout my career, you know, I still have to do that right thing and try to get as many people out as possible. I have to get them out.
I see. Well, that's very interesting. It's a very interesting answer. Well, I can definitely appreciate that you stick to your guns, despite all logic to the contrary, but I guess there's a respect in there somewhere, even though you would let some psycho clowns live on despite the obvious right choice being right in front of you. But nevertheless, there's no, like I said, there's no right or wrong answer. This is simply a thought experiment. There's no right or wrong answer. I mean, you know, there's no right or, you know, the answer that you picked, the wrong answer. So yeah, all answers are valid. Some are just more valid than others. Good. All right. Well, looks like that's a pretty. I think that's the end of my questions. Oh, there's one more question. Are you familiar with the video game Kirby? You are.
Very much so, yes.
Okay. What is Kirby's special power?
He has the ability to copy people's powers by consuming them.
He sure does. Now, let's just say in this scenario, you have that very power, but it's not the same as Kirby's. Kirby can do it over and over again and keep, you know, keep getting powers from things. He sucks in a bird and now he can fly. He sucks in a, you know, a mole and now he can dig underground. In this example, you have the power, but you can only use it once. Once you obtain someone's power, you can maintain that power combined with your own for as long as you see fit. You can keep it till the end of your life, or at any point you can switch back to your normal self. But once you switch back to your normal self, you're like that for the rest of your life. You can't use the Kirby ability again. Just a one-time use. Now, with that limitation in mind, you can use this Kirby ability on any human being from real history. No fictional, you know, no Superman or anything like that. Any person at any point in time, living or dead. If they were wealthy, you get their wealth. If they were an inventor, you get their mind. You get their inventions. If they were an athlete, you get their, you know, physical gifts. Whatever the case may be. So, with that in mind, who would you suck?
Who would it be? Well, you know, I feel like there's two different people that I would consider. One that, you know, I kind of idolized and looked up to growing up. Of course, he had already passed on well before my time, but I would say George Washington Carver.
George Washington Carver. Okay, and why would you suck George Washington Carver?
Well, he's one of the greatest minds that we had as far as agriculture. People most readily remember him because they think that he invented peanut butter, but he just improved it, found other uses for peanuts, peanut oil. He revolutionized the way that we do crops. Say cotton is a crop that robs soil of nitrogen and makes fields, you know, unusable after a certain period of time. He created the method of us rotating out those crops for things that would be nitrogen rich, you know, that would put that back into the soil and make that still very, very usable, you know, in the future to continue to use that land for agriculture. He was a great teacher. He traveled the world. And that's a big thing there. Like growing up, that was somebody that I really, you know, looked up to. I spent a lot of time in Alabama, and part of that time was at the George Washington Carver Museum. I spent a lot of time there.
The George Washington Carver Museum.
Yep, at Tuskegee Institute, or Tuskegee University is what it's called now.
Okay, all right. So you would gain his peanut knowledge, his peanut butter improvement skills, his ability to revolutionize crop rotation and agriculture, and I suppose what else? He wasn't that rich, really, was he?
No, he wasn't that rich, but the knowledge there, you know, and the man was a genius. It was peanuts, soybeans, crops, agriculture.
Okay.
So that's something that, you know, it was just interesting to me, and, you know, the man was a genius, and honestly, we would not be doing things the way we do them now as far as agriculture if it wasn't for him.
Okay, well, in that case, you would definitely suck George Washington Carver, and you would get those nut abilities.
I'd have to say it like that.
Well, it's an interesting one. I mean, we just did Dick Spacey the other day. His interview concluded with him saying he would suck Tom Cruise. He would get his acting ability and his fame and his money. Meadows said she would suck the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel. The guy from the Outdoor Boys, who I never heard of, but I've started watching his videos, and now I kind of want to suck him too. Rocky Adams said he would suck Jenna Jameson because he would get her boob abilities, and he would play with their boobs all the time.
That's on track with it.
Yeah, he would never stop playing with it. And I was like, that's actually genius. I mean, if guys had boobs, we would never stop. We wouldn't have job. We couldn't be able to do anything. We'd be just distracted by our boobs all day.
That tracks, man.
Yeah. Pike said he would suck Admiral Nimitz from World War II, U.S. Naval Command. Let's see. Tama said he would suck Jonah Lomu, the greatest rugby player of all time. Kazuki Narumi said he would suck John Cena. I believe Sean Sands said he would suck Jesus, if I'm not mistaken. Hubert Dafford said he would suck Michael Jackson. So, no, I think Lincoln Carter said he would suck Jesus. Or maybe I'm mistaken. Slade Beckett would suck Keanu Reeves. So he would get his acting ability.
Actually, that's not a bad one there.
Yeah. Lauren Ray Bitter said she would suck her own mother, which was, I thought that was very cute, very sweet answer. And all kicked off with, oh my gosh, I didn't write Iris's or Davies or Wilkes in here. I gotta finish this list. This is an important. I want to look back on this and make this dream team of who to suck when I'm all done with these interviews.
I mean, my other choice, which is ironic because you keep using the word suck. The other choice would have been John Coltrane.
Coltrane.
So, blow a horn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not a bad one. Not a bad one as well. But you only get one chance. Like I said, George Washington Carver is your guy. All right. Well, that concludes the interview. I suppose a couple things to part with is to let you know what will and will not happen. What will not happen, nobody will get any job offers as a result of this conversation. This is a get-to-know-you conversation. Nobody will... If anyone does get any offers down the road, it will not be as a trooper. It will be as a probationary trooper. That is a 30-day rank. It's an opportunity to show me that you are who you have claimed to be thus far and didn't just say what you thought I wanted to hear in the interview. For 30 days, we'll evaluate you as a trooper. And if at the end of those 30 days you're who you said you were, then you just get promoted to trooper. If at the end of those days it's determined that you're not the same person you claim to be, then you will not be offered the rank of trooper. You will not maintain the rank of probationary trooper, and you'll effectively be unemployed at that point and need to go back to the LSPD or PCSO, hat in hand, and, peepo shy, can I have my job back type of thing. So be aware of that. Not that you're in any way locked in to anything at this point, just merely letting you know. Those are good to know. What I would need from you, if you want to go any further, towards the, kicking the can on employment with the SASP, you would need to, the ball's in your court, you would need to speak to one of two people. It will not suffice to speak to a lieutenant or captain. You have to speak with directly either Assistant Chief Lee or Chief Crocodile Steve directly. Let them know that you are considering talking to the troopers, and you'd like to know if you have their blessing on moving forward with it. If they do not, obviously I will hands off. I'm not going to poach anybody or take anybody against their wishes. But if they are open to the idea and they don't try to stop you, then I would be happy to proceed. Not that of course you have to. Obviously, if you decide at any point that you're happy where you are, you stay right where you are. That's perfectly fine. I want to make sure you know that the state police is not a dictatorship. I do not make unilateral decisions. Every single trooper in our department would get a vote on your membership. It's not really much of a majority of rules. It's as close to unanimous as possible. If maybe like one person isn't sure, I'd probably still proceed. But generally speaking, if anyone's really really doesn't want you and puts their hand up and says that's a no from me, then it's a no from all of us. So you do have to make sure that I don't like you, but every trooper likes you. I'm not saying you have to brown nose everyone and buy them donuts every day or anything, but just make sure that if you do want to get a chance, that I would highly recommend, you know, talking to them, making sure they know who you are, making sure they know what you're about. The last thing you want is for me to like you, me to know you, and the rest of them to be like, who the fuck is that? I don't know. I saw his name on a piece of paper one day. I've never met the guy. So if you are looking forward to, you know, proceeding with this, start getting friendly with the troopers. Ask for, you know, yeah, you mind if I ride with you for an hour? Shoot the shit with them. See what they're about. Tell them about you. So that when the day comes, if the day comes that you want to move forward and they have an opportunity to vote, that they're more inclined to be like, oh yeah, I met him. He was pretty chill. I think we worked well together. I think we had a lot in common. That's much better than, oh, him. I don't know anything about him, honestly. So just be aware of that. Everybody gets a vote. It's not like my vote counts 10 times. Everybody gets a vote. So there have been people who have been turned down because other people besides me said no, and it sucks when that happens, but I don't make any apologies for it. I want to keep my ship in order, and I handpick these people for a reason. So I want to make sure that they stay happy with who gets onboarded. They get a vote in it, and that's a way to make sure that when people do become a trooper, they're always happy to come on duty because they know that the people they work with are people that they had a vote in getting those people in. They had a voice in this department and who's in it. And you'd get that too if you got on board as well.
So I need a brown nose Iris.
Does Iris not like you?
She would probably want revenge on me from her being my cadet. Taught her how to police.
Yeah, I say. Well, I think that she has spoken rather highly of everyone who's had a hand in her establishment, so I don't think you'd have to brown nose her too much. But yes, I would recommend being on everyone's good side, at least being on friendly terms with everybody, so that they are aware of your interest and that they are in the rooting for you category rather than the, you know, oh shit, if their name comes up, it's a no for me dog type category.
Oh, she'll dangle it over my head, but I understand.
Well, I guess we'll see. Only one way to find out.
Also, I'm a step ahead as well. I already had a conversation with Croc.
Oh, okay.
Chief Croc. Expressing my interest.
Mm-hmm.
And he pretty much said, I wish you the best of luck with your interview with the troopers. At the beginning of the conversation, at the end of the conversation, he wished me the best of luck and hope things go well with my interview process. And we'll go from there.
Okay, well, that's great to hear. All right, one step ahead of the game then. In that case, I will take a few days. Well, obviously, it's about to be Christmas Eve, so I wouldn't expect anything to happen until New Year's at this point because, you know, time off and everything. But once everybody's back in business, like January 2nd-ish and onwards, I will put your name in the text chat, give everyone a couple of days to put their thoughts together, tell me what they think. More than once, people have said, hey, before we move forward on that person, give me a couple of days to get in touch with them and maybe ride with them and form my own opinion. So that might delay things. So don't expect this to be a quick thing. Sometimes it takes weeks and weeks to unfold. So do be patient. And we will mull it over. And if it moves forward, then I will reach out to you. I'll reach out to you either way. But if it works out in your favor, I'll reach out to you to let you know that we would be open to it, and I will give you a couple of days to consider an invitation. I will never throw it on you or call you up in front of a meeting without talking to you first. So if it gets to that point, you'll have some time to think about it, and then we'll move forward from there.
Understood.
All right. If at any point in the meantime you want to say anything or ask me how it's going or check in or anything, don't be shy. You got my number. I'm not going to get mad at anyone for checking in. In fact, sometimes I need it, as you probably know from how long it took to sit down and have this interview. I get pulled in 17 different directions every shift, so sometimes I do need a friendly tap on the shoulder just to remind me that you're waiting for me and to give you any status or anything like that. So don't be shy. Let me know if you need anything.
It's all good. I'm a pretty patient guy.
Perfect. All right. Well, thanks for coming out here. As I tell everybody, good luck in the process, and no matter what happens, no matter how this shakes out, I'm glad that you came up here. We had this interview. Even if it doesn't work out that you become a trooper, this was not a waste of time because I still got to sit down and talk to you for 45 minutes and get to know you. So that's a win in my book.
I appreciate that the most. Actually.
So absolutely. Well, this place is always open to you. If you ever need a quiet place to come up here, do some paperwork, sit down, have a glass, or have some coffee or something, you feel free to come on up here. You are welcome up here anytime.
Thank you very much, Colonel.
Hey, firm. All right, see you out there.
All right, let me get back down to the city.
All right.
Still nothing at Mirror Park. Do we keep one at MRPD?
We're back at MRP now. We're went top side. We're back at the entrance.
10-4. I might have heard them. I heard a vehicle at the same time. Yeah, disregard last. There's another vehicle.
Units on the other tunnel start. Trying to go in and see how it goes. Heading in.
Availability. Shoddy. Spotty. We'll be on LOA tomorrow. First, I'll be gone for that. So I'll be gone for a week. $2.
8044 is cleared from the warehouse. We still got eyes on him or no?
We know they went into the tunnels, but UCB currently.
Hey, firm, is there an area that I can go to or go off right now?
Just roam around for now. If you want to go, just go Alta, but I don't see anything anyway here.
Hey, firm.
Marcus Gibson and
Don't see you in the next
I
minute.
would be happy. I would like to know you all think of him. Potentially getting invited to join troopers.
Yeah, I got to the intersection and shit.
George Washington.
Hey, firm, they're probably already out of the tunnels. We can call it.
Gotcha.
74.
8044 plus 1 vaccinate.
8550 plus 1. It's in traffic.
All right. Meadows. With your
One plus 1, 76 ladies in row.
8044 plus 1 is in traffic.
A4876. Make sure you guys react to the call card if you're gone. And 4, Otis. Hell yeah. That's 8 badges. We just need 2 on stamp.
Okay. Wait, what? Wrong with Meadows? Wasn't she highly respected and a captain at one point? Yes, she was. She was highly respected and a captain, and I like her as well. But the other troopers were not unanimous in their desire to have her on board. And in addition to the other troopers, the commissioner's office reached out to let me know that she was rejected. What's up, okay, Emily? Harmony Meadows is blocked from joining SASP. Okay. Not much I can... That's pretty much... It's not much I can do about that. When the commissioner's office says someone's blocked from joining, that's kind of out of my hands. All right. Am I on the right channel? Yes. Alright, well, we're back in service. I am thirsty as hell. There we go. Did Jax explain? Was he choking? No, we don't I don't know what you think our I don't know what you think our relationship is like, but we don't text each other and joke about things like that. That's not how the Ripley and Jax Lane dynamic is. We don't text each other giggling about this person's fired. That person's blocked from joining. Like, it's very much of a serious, yes, this person's not. That is absolutely something Jax would absolutely... Oh, really? Okay, well, if it's a joke, it'll reveal itself later. If it's a joke, it'll be revealed in roleplay, that's for sure. Alright. Wanted to come see my favorite police department because I love Prodigy.
I'm going to be 23.
Nice. Well, we've been getting shot a lot tonight. Is somebody who's like mad at the cops or something? I don't really know the roleplay behind it. There's probably some in-character roleplay reason why people are mad at the cops or something, but I don't know what it is. So at the moment, I don't know what to say about that. But people are mad at the cops. They're shooting cops.
Got 1 crate here, a 2-minute timer. Looks like there's some farmers around the other.
Hey, we're rolling 23.
Got one on the beach. Is that the one you saw?
We haven't secured the one on the beach.
What's this?
We've got 2 here on our location to the west.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Time on the beach, 2 minutes. Lady in tractor.
Lady in red. Wait,
go check the box.
Is the lady on the tractor?
Hey, give us some more badges over here to the west, please.
Yeah, we got 2 females standing next to the box.
I think.
Which one you need badges to? We have 2 crates over here. There's only 2 badges over here to the west.
Right,
is
if
Prodigy?
We want to defend the 2, say fuck it to the one on the beach.
Is Prodigy? Is public Prodigy toxic? Want to try? But I don't want to be at a toxic no RP environment right now. Taking a break because I was trying to. It seems sometimes just be shooting or robbing. I actually couldn't answer that for you. I've never played on the public server myself. But, I know that the whitelisted cops are not... They are allowed to play. It's not like they're not allowed over there to the public server. But the whitelist cops are in no way given any kind of special treatment or privilege. They're not like... What's the word I'm looking for? It's not like they're given access to the cops just because they're a whitelist cops, so... I feel like Gibson doesn't add a lot that the troopers don't already have. He's in the same friend group as the other troopers. Spotty schedule. Prone to inactivity. I see the inactivity, but when people say that they're inactive because they like are playing other games or something, I'm much harsher on them. When people say they're inactive because of health reasons and they're getting sick, it's kind of hard for me. I don't know, nor do I want to know, you know, if people have like cancer or serious health complications, but like, I don't want to take it away, you know what I mean? It's not like, well, if only you were healthy, I'd join you to this video game, troopers. Like, at the end of the day, I don't hold myself that highly in esteem that like I'm so exclusive that you have to like, I don't know, be some kind of special whatever.
If you have an S-Class and boost, sir, fellas, any interceptor drivers want to attach to that with me.
What's the status on the beach with the crate down on the beach? Kane?
Yeah? 1 second, sorry, what was it?
What's the status on the beach, Kane Anderson?
They are keeping us away from the crate, but not violently.
Alright.
Is it 8 that they're allowed to have?
I've never seen these guys have any paperwork for this. Does any of them have paperwork for any of this situation going on?
He's looking in the crate. No, they just keep saying it's a box of tomatoes.
It's a box of tomatoes.
All the way through.
I'll let you make the call, Sergeant, if you want to give this one to them.
Or strawberry. Yeah, look, I'm starting to believe this guy. You know, it's,
I'm starting to believe.
Marshall comms in this. Let them just take the tack. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I thought 10, but I'm not gonna jump on it if it doesn't look like they're shooting.
Tackled over here.
Yeah, look, you can hear from the comms. They're tackling, they're talking. I'm not gonna jump on that if it doesn't seem like it's immediately gonna be shooting. You know what I mean? If they start shooting, don't get me wrong, I'll head over there. But like, if that's the part about role playing as a cop, you have to be like able to quickly read and react, read the room.
Argento, can you come bump us real quick?
So if the room to be read is that like they're not shooting, they're tackling and trying to talk their way out of it, then we need to match that. You know what I mean? And we have to try to do it seamlessly, so that it's not janky or awkward. So we have a tough job, but I think we're nailing it right now. They seem to be tackling and they're calming and they're RPing back and forth. I don't know exactly what's happening over there right now, but I bet that roleplay is happening. I would be willing to bet. Roleplay is happening over there. Is that door open? Oh, I bet that's just a strange. Sorry, I didn't get to finish the rest of that. Spotty schedule, prone to inactivity, and there were concerns from fellow officers about a pursuit cert that he was running. He sounded pretty subdued and mellow.
What the fuck?
Like a lot of other troopers.
Is that a firework gun? Oh my
And it
god.
would be nice to get someone more lively. I guess I get what you're saying, Noah, but like...
He's getting the tomatoes. Somebody
tackle him.
Yo,
The God Squad is not...
He got it.
The God Squad is not on the way. You know what I mean? Like...
Sergeant Cade was right there.
Like Trooper Snow is not walking through that door. You know what I mean?
The entire time. Look, these guys. I was starting to believe that story, but now I'm not.
Tony Andrews is not walking through that door. So like, as much as I agree with you, I would love every trooper to be like Tony Andrews. I would love that, but that's not happening. So we do have to make the best with what we got. You know what I mean?
Bump me. Oh.
So while I agree he's not a caged lion, he is.
We got eyes on them. They're gonna
He's
be
also
going
not.
off of the train tracks.
He doesn't have poop in his pants.
No, they're still mobile. Gonna be east, heading towards the Snore Freeway on the train track.
Alright, I'm gonna go around just in case they do something on the tracks.
Yeah, it's a...
I just happen to be up ahead of you guys on the train tracks.
Hey,
oh, nice.
Thank you.
Kane, I'm going around the train tracks. No, I'm not following you.
Hey, thank you.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I'm eating my lunch here. Come on.
We got eyes on the tractor that one of the females was in.
They're gonna be going off road here, jumping down to the main road.
I just completely.
They were correct.
Dude, the Caracara is perfect for that.
They're back westbound.
The Caracara is actually perfect for that.
Off road here.
This is the best sandwich ever. I love this sandwich. Oh, they're going westbound on the train tracks. Do you want me to chase them?
Yeah, we can't get up there. So.
Oh dang! Yeah, they went into they turned left. They're going uphill here. They're going southbound uphill toward up Mount Gilead. Oh shit, where'd they go? Oh fuck, they're going back downhill? What the fuck? They're going back downhill? They're going back downhill? Going back northbound? No, going back towards Polito on the train tracks? There's other cars in the way. Those other cars are out of the way now. They're going westbound towards Polito. On the train tracks that go behind the chicken factory. They've got 2 interference vehicles behind me. This is creepy.
I don't know what these farmers are being so aggressive for, if it's just tomatoes, you know, like...
These are farmers? These are some good cars for farmers. We're going westbound on the train tracks behind the chicken factory. We're now coming out on the other side of Polito by the, one might call it sheriff's office. We're going southbound on the train tracks that goes towards the lumber yard. You still got 2 cars. No, actually, that's a cop car. Okay, I see a cop and a...
behind them.
Okay, all right. Suspect southbound on the train tracks. They're going towards that big tunnel that goes over that big bridge that you're kind of locked into going... You know, like if I was going to ambush the cops, is what I'm saying, is I would definitely ambush them in this. There's nowhere to go. You can't go left or right. You're super fucked if they shoot you here. Just saying.
These guys have got guns in the car behind us. They're trying to rob these farmers.
Oh no, I think I'm going to get shot as fuck here. Oh fuck. Oh no.
No, these guys are definitely not part of the farmers that were involved. They're wearing tan masks.
All right, they made it through the under of the tunnel without anyone shooting anybody. They're going left off road. Oh, they took a right. They didn't go north. They went east. They went east. Sorry, west.
I've got him in front of me. They're back on the train track southbound.
And this Caracara got really fucked up on that tree, huh?
Yeah, it's not them.
There we go. Alright, yeah, they were last seen on the road here, but they could have easily gone off-road.
Yeah, these guys aren't like the interference, by the way. I think they're trying to rob the farmers. Put these cars up.
Wait, this is a completely different group?
Yeah, different group completely.
They might be countering, sir.
What the
fuck? Yeah, that's what I think's going on.
Why are they all the way over here then?
I don't know what, I mean, I'm not sure. They're trying to rob some farmers from what I can tell.
Where are the farmers now? Wait, did anyone stay with the boxes?
No idea where the farmer went. We, still VCB on.
Scatfuzz has just joined the highway patrol.
Oh no.
And I'm Turtle.
Okay, I misunderstood. I thought these guys took the boxes. So these guys have nothing we want, and we have nothing they want either? Why are we chasing each other?
Yeah, I mean, we were trying to chase that first car that you were chasing, but we're VCB on that one.
Oh
I think it was
no.
more about questioning. They were shoving all these officers when we were just clearly just wondering what the hell, you know, the commotion was about. So, yeah, I guess it makes sense to pull off.
Well, how about that? Okay.
Yeah, seems good to me. Pull off.
How about that?
Yeah.
All right.
How about that one there, Ripley?
How about that? Those darn sons of guns. Victimizing those poor farmers.
Those poor farmers.
Oh, SCE the Fuzz, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub for 30 months. I appreciate that.
8044. Did you not hear them? They were just farmers.
They were just farmers. Yeah, they're just farmers. That looks like it goes all the way down to the military base. I wonder if I could survive. Whoa. Getting up to here. Maybe. And then going down this spine all the way down. Maybe. Oh man, this is so sketchy. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit.
I'm gonna head to Humane and see what that shots fired call was.
Oh, Kara, we believe in you.
8044's in traffic.
Guide me to the ground. May your grip be true. In your frame, my fate does lie.
Get repairs and ritual.
If you slip, then I'll surely die.
Actually, quadruple 9+1, same traffic. Thanks for letting me check.
No problem.
Hi Matt, how was your day? I just got home from work. What's up, Suki? I had an eventful day. I slept in late. I stayed up way too late last night. I stayed up. Dude, I've been trying to go to bed at 2 when the server restarts for the meeting, right? Last night I made a mistake. I would go so far as to say it was a mistake. I went to the meeting. After the meeting, I had another meeting. By the time I ended stream, it was like 4 a.m. I got ready, went to bed. You know, I couldn't get to bed right away because my mind is still racing after streaming. So I kind of wound down for about a half hour, brushed my teeth, and got a drink of water. By the time I get to bed, it's like 5. Pounding headache. Could not sleep. Got out of bed, take some headache medicine, you know, take some painkillers. Headache subsides around 6:30. I finally just doze off to sleep. My wife wakes up about an hour later. Like I said, I got house guests with 2 young kids. They're up 7:30 in the morning, jumping around, bouncing around. I want to watch Blippy, running around, pop, 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 feet pounding on the hardwood floors. I've gotten about an hour's worth of sleep at this point. Little kids running around yelling, wanting to watch Blippy. They want pancakes. So, yeah, I didn't sleep too good last night. Woke up around 12:30 in the afternoon. My wife hands me the car keys and says, the car is almost out of gas. I need you to go fill the car up with gas, and our house guests want lunch. I say, okay, sure. What do you guys want for lunch? We can get... But they say they want burgers. They're visiting from another country. They're in America. They want cheeseburgers. Everyone thinks Americans eat cheeseburgers for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So they're like, okay, well, we're in America. Can we get some cheeseburgers? Absolutely, I say. Yeah, well, let's go fill the car up with gas. We can stop by Wendy's. They got a 4 for 4 deal. Nice little cheeseburger there. We can get the... But they don't want Wendy's. Okay, well, if you don't want Wendy's, that's okay. We can go to McDonald's. They've got a... Oh, you can try a Big Mac or something. We don't want McDonald's. Okay, well, we could stop by Burger King if you want. They've got a combo. We don't want Burger King. Okay, so you came to America, you want burgers, but you don't want Wendy's, McDonald's, or Burger King. What do you want? We don't have In-N-Out burger or anything like that around here. They want Five Guys. They want Five Guys. These are, you know, they're rich. They're rich people.
1+1.
So I'm like, okay, Five Guys. We don't usually eat there. It's like 4 times the price. So they're like, yeah, we want Five Guys. So we take them to Five. We fill up the car with gas. We take them to Five Guys. My wife, of course, you know, she doesn't want to look cheap while we're with her friends. So they're buying $60 worth of cheeseburgers and fries and sodas and milkshakes. So my wife is like, yeah, get us each a burger and fries. We'll share a fry. For those who don't know, Five Guys has small burgers, a big burger, and you can get small fries or large fries.
What do you want, brother? Come back up here.
I got her she wanted a big burger. I think it was $12.41.
Is there traffic on this road?
I got myself a small burger for $10.10.
Probationary deputy.
I got us a large fry to share, to split.
Probationary deputy Toka.
So.
Oh yeah, Toka, Toka, bro.
Congratulations. So a large burger, a small burger, and a large fry to split. It was like $22
Wait, there's one guy's
for 2 burgers and a fry. $22. I was like jaw open. I could like, oh my god, dude, this is so expensive. Why does anybody order this food?
Congrats, Toka, well deserved.
Why does anybody order this food? $22 to get her a burger, me a burger, and us a fry to split. That should have cost $6. $22. Okay. So anyway, we get home. We had that. Then, of course, after I'm finishing the last bite of my overpriced burger, my wife looks at me. Your mom wants you to go over her house. By the way, I just drove by her house twice to go fill up the car with gas and get a burger. But anyway, go back out, get your shoes back on, go back out, drive to your mom and dad's house. Your mom has Christmas cookies to give us. Okay. Go out in the rain and the snow, get my socks and shoes all wet, drive over to my parents' house, get a big tray of cookies. Now, granted, I love the cookies, so I'm happy to do that. I just wish they told me that while I was already out, so I could have dropped by instead of making a separate trip to go get them. Get home and then put the trash out, and now I'm streaming. So that's how my day's going. Luckily, Greece bought me dinner, stream treats, so that's cool. That has arrived. It was a quesadilla, taco, and nachos. Feels great, man. So I've got a happy belly. Uh-oh. And there goes my head. Okay, game crashed. Rage error. Oh boy, that game sure does like to crash a lot, doesn't it? Game do be crashing. Rejoin. So we just got a sub from SE the Fuzz. Thank you very much. We can see our daily sub goals in double digits now. The clown dilemma happened. Yep, the clown dilemma. Been an issue for everyone lately. Servers struggling. It really do be struggling, though. It really do be. People don't know it be like that, but they do.
And that's all the information I have as to why you were there.
Yeah, that's all the information you have. And as you grasp the lever that you can choose to switch to run over the clowns instead of me, you could swear out of the corner of your eye where the 4 clowns are tied up, you see one of the clowns smile and giggle like this.
You're talking like these are some Joker level clowns here.
Well, who knows what they're doing? You know, who knows what their plan is? They're enjoying this. They have smiles on their faces. Their little jingle bells in their shoes are jingling and squeaking. They're giggling and laughing and smiling. all that disgusting stuff. They're spreading cheer and they're laughing. Meanwhile, I'm like, listen to me. They are clowns. Run them over. Don't let this happen. You have a chance to do the right thing here. Yep, there it is. Dispatch 202 back in service from 10100.
8044, latest area ACV code, we're back to 8.
Where up? I can't see any calls. I can't see any dang calls. I can't see my radar either. What the hell's going on? The hell's going on here? Where's my damn radar? Damn it. Where's my damn radar? Let me park it and take it back out. That'll fix it. That always fixes it. Where's my damn radar? Where in the goddamn hell's my damn radar? How the hell am I supposed to give people tickets without no damn radar? Store.
To dispatch, someone in active 38 facing northbound Alder Street with a two-door sports vehicle.
A firm, how active is that 38?
Did you get your present before you 10-100?
My what?
Oh, I'll let you know
The present.
how spicy it gets.
No, what present?
Yeah, saw your vehicle there, and Santa was there, and he said that he was talking to you. So there's your. I don't know what's inside.
Wow, a present for me?
He had coal. Yeah, he had coal in his.
Oh no, I hope that's not what this is. How do I even use it? Okay. Oh, cool, present. Let's open it up. You give to Elf. Okay. Oh, I haven't got my, Oh, we still have this. I forgot about this. That's so cool. Whatever. 1 hour before server restart? Why not? What can you do with this thing? Command, yeah, hell yeah, command. I'm not sure if I like that spoiler, but I guess it's better than some of these other options. Raised stock ring. Super wing. What does Arrow do? Arrow's just no spoiler. Front bumper. Oh, you can put a bumper on it. I'm not sure why you would. I wonder if there's like a push bumper if you go to, whatchamacallit? Not there. Plaque, I think it's called. No, there isn't one. Side skirt. Some of those side skirts look pretty aggressive. Side skirt with extra flair. I like that one. That looks pretty cool. Super skirts with flares. Gav was chasing Ricky on the public server with the Lambo and the other day. That's Ricky panicking.
Traffic code 4. Thanks for the backup.
Side skirts are cool. Front bumper. Stock. Super splitter. Sport bumper. Sport bumper with splitter. 50th anniversary bumper. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Strata bumper. Painted Strata bumper. Evo bumper. Evo bumper with black splitter. Carbon splitter. Evo R bumper. Evo R bumper with black splitter. Evo R bumper with carbon splitter. So they're all the same ones with like 4 different variations. Corsica bumper. Corsa bumper. That's pretty cool too. Corsa bumper with splitter. Splitter. Corsa bumper 2. Corsa bumper 2 is kind of cool. That's pretty neat looking. Scented, vented.
Yeah. Getting your shit scared.
I don't know what that means, but a scented, vented Corsa bumper 2 compared to stock.
8011 at dispatch. We're gonna be in an active 1080 with that same Obey 10F, turquoise in color, occupied 1 time by Big Brooklyn. We're gonna be eastbound Capital.
Visual 9+1 attaching.
Exhaust.
Hey, firm. We're going northbound on Little Bighorn.
Hey, it's a different chase than this one.
Oh, 10-4.
Frame.
Flipping a U-turn, he said, "Fuck this ticket, Big Brooklyn, southbound
Painted
Little
race
Bighorn."
cover. Carbon race cover. Painted engine vents.
Continuing south. Best in VPD.
Engine vent covers.
Gonna be merging Dutch London, standby direction. Taking it west. Slowing, going into the canal.
I like this one.
Sending it west in the canal still off of
Frame.
Davis.
Hood. How can this thing have a stock hood? Absolutely not. Let's get this thing looking good.
Continuing west.
Carbon aftermarket bonnet. There we go. Yeah, that's something like that's pretty cool. Race bonnet. Nah. Ignis bonnet. A scented carbon bonnet.
Going
Scented
North
bonnet.
Calais
I think we're
now,
gonna
Long
do
Eyes.
race bonnet. No. Aftermarket bonnet. There we go.
Taking it west Lindsay Circus.
Oh.
South Palomino.
What about
Going into
fender
the
L?
alleyways off of
Controllable
Palomino.
modern spotlight.
Right
Absolutely.
behind you, unit.
Give me that. Okay.
22.
Then we
Still got him. Stand by.
Passenger spotlight. Yep.
We got him here off of South Rockford Drive. Taking it south. Good block.
Horn interior.
I'm gonna try and yell at him if I
This
can.
is stock.
A firm.
Enable all.
Take it to Lower La Puerta.
He does get away. He's just getting a warrant.
Front cabin.
Continuing, going to be merging on to Innocence.
You want me to take primary?
Rear cabin.
Yeah, A firm, it's all yours. Taking it northbound on Alta. Westbound Adams Apple. If you're doubled, you can take it.
I would do enable all cabin and additional lights.
North Clay.
Going through the white garage.
Into White Garage, going all the way through, heading north. 50 to somewhere.
Okay.
Caught back up. He's taking the Ginger Tunnel.
Interior 2. Console.
Retarded will retest.
Open that up to the Noose building.
Oh, he
went to the highway.
Sent it.
Interior 4.
Where VCB?
Shotgun.
I'm gonna check colorful.
Empty roof and trunk gun rack. I can't. Are they above me? Oh, they're above me. Okay. Empty roof and trunk gun rack. Shotgun.
Hey, Jimmy.
Roof and trunk gun.
How you doing?
Oh, he flipped. Del Perro Freeway.
A firm 76.
He's back in his vehicle.
Interior 4. Okay. We got frame, we got door, we got command on there already, right?
Alright, I'm gonna get some distance so he doesn't trip me up.
Command only.
Still continuing south El Perro, heading towards the Vespucci gas station.
What about light
You guys
bar?
sufficient on your 80?
I think the light bar is probably fine.
Yeah, we could definitely use one or two.
Light color, yeah.
Blue and colored
Neons and window
10F.
tints.
I hate this car.
Probably the window tint should be black of all cars. This is probably the one that I'd want it to actually be.
East Eclipse.
Alright, gonna take over comms.
10-4.
We're gonna be merging now east-west Eclipse. Southbound turn, Prosperity Street.
This thing needs gas so bad.
Continuing south on Prosperity past an old haze. East Marathon. South.
This is a Pegassi Prospero. PD class.
PBS is approved.
We're gonna stay with the car.
10-4, let us know if anybody roll by, I'll peel off.
All right, we're fueling up the car.
You got comms? You
We should
need it.
probably fuel up our character as well.
Alright, East Dorset.
Nice car. Not actually allowed to chase anybody in it, for the most part, unless they're driving an S-Class car. But sometimes people do that.
Transition East San Ann.
I should probably make sure that I'm sharp in case that does happen.
Still sending it East San Ann.
Would suck to lose a criminal
Now Upper Powers.
because I am not
taking a
experienced with this car.
full Jump all the way into Legion. We flipped.
And you ejected. Okay. Primary takeover comes.
This car is quick. Surprise, surprise.
Cross through the UD. We're gonna come out off the side. Coming out
Could you take out the light bar and rock the interior? Yeah, I could. Yeah, I'm not going to do that though. But yeah, I could do that.
and turning on an integrity east. Went through the tunnel, Strawberry Tunnel. Gonna come out southbound Strawberry. Going to that, we're going to center south center.
We're currently East San. We can meet you.
Coming through the alley, the sand.
Feel like it would look clean? Oh, you have no doubt that you're correct. It would definitely look clean. Yeah, I'm not going to do it though. It would definitely be a clean look for sure.
Continuing eastbound St. Anne.
Still not going to do it though.
We're going to be approaching a rancho.
It would look sick though. Would undoubtedly agree that it looks sick. It would look sick.
For taking the dirt path across up in Mirror Park, transition northeast.
It sounds like a car. I mean, sorry. I meant to say it sounds like an airplane. It sounds like an airplane.
If you have speed, go ahead and overtake. Actually, still
Wondering if SOP even has command.
Transition north, Mirror Park Boulevard.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, once you get to like me and Croc and Leanne's rank, you basically just do whatever you want. There's no SOP that holds us back. It's just, here's the thing. If we needed an SOP to tell us we were allowed to do something or not allowed to do something, we wouldn't be in this position.
Alright, continuing south, Elgin.
Yeah, this is cool.
All over the sidewalk. Taking grass south, across Los Angeles Freeway, entering Popular.
Oh man, it's so cool.
Transition west of Switchy Boulevard.
So no,
coming up on MRPD.
So no using metal for Prodigy? I don't know what you mean. No using metal.
West Adams Upper Boulevard.
Clipping software?
South Strawberry.
What? I don't know what you mean. Using clipping software.
Any additionals on that?
Yeah. West Innocence. 22.
Yeah, I don't think I understand the question.
Alleyways. PCB, one moment. He went north.
What's the vehicle description?
Black Argento.
North Power.
I'll send it up, or if you want to go lower.
It's going, is that it? Okay, never mind, disregard.
I should have changed the wheels. The wheels look cool, but not as cool as they could be.
Alright, see nothing up here. I'll code 6 there, up here near power.
Potatoes.
10-4, we're gonna go around Arcadius.
Be firm. You said it was a black Argento?
Yeah.
Soda. Reminding me that I'm thirsty. I should probably take a drink of my own food or take a bite of my own food.
Comstick.
Woo.
East Anian.
Taking clips for evidence or basically a form of meta? No. I've never been on a server that's ever been allowed. Actually, that's not explicitly true. In a way, I did that on Onyx a few times.
Yeah, I mean, we got the.
As long as you're looking through a camera, you could take a picture of something, which is technically what you're doing, what you're saying.
Code 4 VCUTL, last seen North Power, black color Argento.
10-4, quadruple 9+1 in route MRPD for repairs.
Dude, I used to get so annoyed at Unscripted. You would sit here watching for like speeders, and they would go by you and your radar wouldn't update. And I put a bug report in, and I showed them clips of the radar not working when people went right by me. And they were like, oh yeah, well that's because they were going left to right or right to left. Radar only works if they're going towards you or away from you. And I was like, are you stupid? like, are you stupid? What do you mean? You think you can just go right by a cop and they won't know how fast you're going? And they're like, yeah. I watched like a YouTube video of radar in the 1950s, and they have to be going away from you or closer.
West on Del Perro.
Okay.
Be firm.
What about LiDAR? What about, you know, anything else?
High rates or?
High rates is super high rates.
Fucking cooking, like hard as fuck, yo.
Is that an S class?
I'm at the tunnel of Del Perro. I'll see if I can catch them on this side. They're going towards Colorful. We don't have eyes anymore.
Probably going back to that vehicle area.
Yeah, we're at Colorful, so we'll let you know.
Yeah, they should be taking the off-ramp right now.
Okay,
Off-ramp now, heading Colorful now. They're gonna be north Rockford.
They're coming right to us.
Is the-
west.
Take the west turn.
Continue all the way west, all the way west.
I see it, North Bay City Ave.
Yeah.
Do you need an S class on it?
Long eyes. No visual right now. I could tuck. Actually, it tucked behind it. Went back towards the court center.
Do you need an S class on it?
We're back.
Colonel, I don't think they need an S class.
Okay.
That BCB. I think last seen East Marathon.
They probably won't come back though, because they see the car.
Yeah, vehicle is coming. Oh, we got him going through the movie studio. Eastbound.
Confirm.
Continuing eastbound. Heritage Way. HBT is Big Brooklyn, Big Afro. We're set east.
Are you doubled up?
Yes, sir, we are. Southbound Palomino. Gearing up for an eastbound turn, 22. Continuing south. Gearing up for a westbound turn. This is a traffic stop. Failing to yield.
How we doing there, folks?
Northbound Ginger.
Are they biting today?
Slowing. Eastbound.
Yeah.
San Ann, great block.
Better than yesterday.
Fantastic. Glad to hear it. I'm down here to check fishing licenses, make sure everything's in order. You got your fishing license with you, sir?
Oh yeah. Do you want me to show it to you?
Oh yeah. Whenever you're done with that cast, then I'll just take a look at it. Make sure everything's good. Has anyone been over here trying to rob you guys or threaten anybody or anything like that? Any kidnappings today?
I just came here. This is my third bait, so far looks good.
So far, so good. Okay, well, hopefully it stays that way. I'll be patrolling up and down the pier to make sure it stays that way. Keep you guys safe while you're doing your thing.
Hey, firm. We're
following. Sure. I appreciate your service.
A firm. If you got a chance, show me. Actually, I don't think you'll have an actual license. If you just want to show me your ID, I'll look at your fishing license, make sure everything's legit.
All right. Let me check. I usually keep it in the bag.
What's that?
Continuing.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
On Playa Vista.
Alistair Killmeister.
Holding right.
4106.
That's me.
Towards the freeway, stand by direction.
Looks like everything's active here. Active fishing license. Wonderful. Well, in that case, sir, enjoy the day. Catch many glorious fish. Make sure you're storing them in a cooler, as I'm sure you already are. And if you need any help or you feel any sketchy characters asking weird questions, just use 311 or 911, and if we have a unit in the area, we'll come scope it out and make sure you're safe.
All right. I'll keep that in mind, officer. Thanks for your service.
Anytime. Good luck.
Happy holidays.
You too. Happy holidays. Everyone says happy. I fucking love it, dude. It's so goofy. I don't know. It cracks me up every time. Happy Honda Days. Happy Honda Days. That's great.
The shopping market towards Del Perro.
Woo!
Continuing through. Are we 50? We're BCB currently. Continuing north, they took a north eastbound turn.
We're gonna be north on Rockford.
People make Twitch clips all the time, just can't use it in the server as evidence, with the exception of CG Court.
Thank you very much.
We're now going east on Eclipse.
La 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 la. We are driving up Agassi. We can't chase anybody. A race? Where?
No idea yet.
Still continuing east Dorset. Slowing. Broke our ankles. West Heritage Way. Parallel, you got him right there.
Stay firm, yep. Continuing Heritage Way.
Continuing through movie set.
Hit with a block. Blue color to see it.
They kept going straight, just so you know.
Yeah, we got him south
Bay City Ave, going into Vespucci. Correction, passing Boston Sliders north. Or east.
Going to Vespucci now, south?
Okay, from we got him south.
There was a block in the movie studio, huh?
No, north, Palomino.
Oh, I've got a present. I should go give it to the elf guy.
On Calais. North Calais. East San Andreas.
Got you. We're here, East San Andreas. Going to Del Perro. Stand by direction. Looks like
I'm
it's gonna
going
be
to the elf.
We're good for PBS.
Going to the
Good for
elf.
PBS.
Actually, isn't the elf on the top of Mount Chiliad?
Get this guy ready.
Broke our ankles. There's still DPE. Still DPE.
I believe the elf is on the top of Mount Chiliad.
It's alright, chill.
Oh, there's an elf in the park?
Sending it towards drive-by north, Elgin.
That guy was not involved. Let me flip you, car.
West, Spanish. Now going north,
There goes your
Power.
comms. North Power. Slowing. West Vinewood.
Oh, there's an elf. Hello, elf. I have a present for you. Here. Can I have one? What do you mean?
Tequila Law.
Collected 40,316.
West South Milton.
Donate presents
road,
to
coming
Santa.
out west of Cliff.
I have a sled, but I don't want to give it to
South.
him.
South Portola.
Blocking south?
Oh, he gave me a... Okay, he's giving me a sled and a candy cane?
Continue South Portola, passing Vangies.
And knuckle dusters and a scratch ticket and a gingerbread axe. He's giving me all these things.
Take over.
Well, thank
Continue South
you.
Palomino.
It's very nice of you to
I'll
give me
pass
all
on your
those
left
things.
if I can. We're about
Now
to
I have a gingerbread axe.
Going down and be going to the parking lot Tequila. Ooh, yeah.
A book of legal knowledge. Wow.
Continuing
Calais.
towards gas station, north side. Sorry, south side of the gas station.
Towards Innocence. Still got him continuing east Innocence onto the freeway. South Rockford on the freeway. Or South Del Perro, sorry.
We're gonna go dirt jump. Hopefully we can have it spiked. Let us know.
4. Yeah, we're VCB at the moment. I'm taking a look.
I'll code 6 towards Maze Bank.
Pretty cool car.
Following a black car north Davis, Long Eyes.
Get candy
Going
cane.
East Capitol, stand by. We'll let you guys
While
know
we're
if
at
it's
it,
the right one.
Get gingerbread axed.
Yeah, it's gonna be the vehicle. They're gonna get on the Palomino Freeway northbound.
Hi.
Yep, A from Long Eyes.
Good shit.
Sending it. They made the jump onto the freeway. We didn't. They're gonna be sending it Palomino
But can
Freeway
you eat the
northbound.
axe? I can definitely feed it to someone and find out.
Let's keep one unit there just in case they flip at the gas station. And then get another one on Los Santos Freeway conversion Sonora.
Yep, A from. We're sending it up north Palomino right now.
Ashley and I, we will follow all the way up, see if they tuck at that gas station.
A from. They might come up. They might flip around and double back down Sustancia.
Bussin'.
9306 plus 1 is heading northbound Sustancia at the moment.
Heard it.
Okay, let's see. Oops, wrong thing.
Just for the hee hee ha ha, should we place one on Great Ocean? In
Just
case
for the
we
hee ha ha?
flip all the way to Polito and back?
We got a shovel.
If we have it, why not? Nothing at the gas station.
Just for the hee-hee-ha-ha. Okay. So, we got a clown nose in here. We got a holiday axe and a candy cane and a hat and a snow shovel. I got an extra sled. Sleds are cool. They're heavy. I got a bunch of scratch tickets. I've got candy knuckle dusters. Wow, I've received knowledge.
Morning, Colonel.
Good morning. Okay, more civilian reputation. I got so much rep right now. My rep is at its daily limit, you guys. I'm getting so much rep right now. Oh my god, you guys. Pretty soon I'll be like, I'll have the most rep out of anybody. I've got serious civilian rep. I'm kind of a big deal, you guys.
I didn't realize we were chasing Baby Driver. That our Jessica got away 4 times, guys.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, but nice try. Go ahead, call you.
It's all this snow.
Boy, those cups are stacked on top of each other here.
Hey, for what it's worth, he identified himself and took his mask off on the first traffic stop, and when we caught him on the second one, that's when he took off, so he's getting a warrant.
Nothing, one,
This is all from the traffic
nothing,
stop.
one,
Flying start.
2. So that's gonna be like $500, right? Yep. That's like the least you can get. Is 500. Okay.
Has anybody seen any street races lines up anywhere?
1,
Negative.
2,
Do you want me to ask?
1, 2. That's a pretty good
Mine
one.
is clear. It just says
That's
that
only
there's a race up
500?
in the IRC.
Huh. I got 7 of them. That's only 500 apparently.
Hey, 1138 Los Lagunas above Del Perro Freeway on a black S-Class.
Alright, so that's gonna be 500 as well. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 9, 4, 5. That'll be 500 as well. Bunch of losers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll be 500 as well. Wait, that one was 2,500. They don't. Oh, because they're in a row, maybe? Maybe because there's a diagonal there? Maybe they have to be in a row? I wonder if you get 4 in a row, if it's what makes it. Okay, maybe that's what it is. I didn't think about that. Maybe if you get them in a row. Okay, so I got a bunch of cash now, right? I should probably deposit that. This one's full too, huh?
Gibson, you're kind of close to that 47. Did you want to head up that way?
Carbon fiber. Nice. We've got more stuff here. That's good. Lovely to see. Lovely to see. Guess I could start upgrading my class 2 weapon, but I don't see the point. 2 in a row, 500? Maybe? I didn't really look at that, to be honest. All right. Just sort of cruising around. I will be ending the stream at the top of the hour, guys. I'm not going to server restart today. I have to be in bed tomorrow. We've got Christmas parties going on, you know.
999 en route to those shots fired. +1.
613 +1 at 38 westbound Vespucci, right next to Red Garage. 4-door, white color vehicle, 1 times occupied.
Oh my god, 811, I'm coming to back you up.
Son
I'm
of
coming,
a
I'm coming.
bitch, I was about to do that. Fine. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going too.
Yeah, let's, yeah.
Oh my god, 811, I'm 23.
We're gonna look so tough.
The whole force for this? What are you guys, 10 board?
Yeah, get over here.
Wait till you see what I show up in.
At the 1069.
What's the 20 on that again?
Red Garage.
Vespucci, Peaceful Street, Red Garage.
Roger that.
Don't make any sudden movements, sir.
I'm in a 1038 southwest with a 2-door Miata. Occupants unknown, no issues.
Hey, from 811 is going to reroute to you.
Hey, you got the Lambo out there, sir.
Yep. I heard that backup was needed, and I took that very seriously.
Pull that Lambo. Pull that very serious Lambo.
Yeah, I want to make sure they know we're not playing around.
I-61, 9931, y'all like this?
What do they
Listen,
think?
I
This is some
don't
sort of
understand
joke?
why the officers earlier were tackling the poor farmers trying to get their crate. Like, didn't make sense to me at all.
Yeah, you know, city slickers, they don't understand farming life.
They don't.
He's learned his words. He's part of the Mafia.
Hey, I'm glad you are. You get it too, sir. I'm glad you get it too.
Mm-hmm. They gotta realize
Everyone else
they're
was like,
not in
why
the
you
city.
guys letting them go? Why you guys letting them grab the crates? I'm like, guys, these guys are farmers.
These are salt of the earth type of folks, just working. Yeah.
Hey, Colonel, flip your lights, Colonel. Flip your lights. Beautiful.
All right, guys, we're going to be doing a sobriety test on this guy.
Hey,
What is that car?
I think we need more cars.
What is that car? Is that the Solus? What is that?
Guys, we'll be back. We'll be back. We're gonna go to something.
No, this is the Comet.
Oh, that's the S2. That's the S2?
Yeah,
That's R2? Oh, nice. Yeah, we ain't playing.
Please do that again.
What? You say get in?
Should I add another one?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Pile it on.
Why are there 8 cops at 38 in Vespucci?
Because it's serious.
What?
Colonel said it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Not only is it okay, it's required.
It's required, guys. It's
We're on
required.
a training for a Class 2, sir.
Who knows what these guys could do?
Get the alley. No.
The heli.
He's gonna go get the heli.
We gotta go get the heli back him up.
I skate it. I just. Hey, take the spot. You take the spot. You.
999 +1 en route to the money line.
Bear 176 money line.
10 fucking board.
And, there's something else that's named the Blackbird.
Go police.
Threw me on that one.
There's a
Eric's
famous
siren check.
Black,
Here we go.
there's a famous black Porsche in Japan.
Oh,
that's,
really?
Ran the Wangan line, and they called it the Blackbird.
I didn't know that.
So we're in a Comet, which
Which is a
eerily
Porsche.
similar
Yeah.
to. So they
Well.
named us the SR2. I see what they did there.
It's also playing the fact it's a Spider Mark II.
Okay,
An
we can
11
give it that
Spider.
too. I like my explanation better.
I mean, it's a good cat. I mean, it encompasses all those things. Yeah, this is definitely very much the Spider Mark II 911. Instead of 912, I don't remember which of the two. They're very, very similar.
I
You drive the
like my
Pegasi,
explanation
sir.
better than the Blackbird and everything. Okay, man, that was my favorite jet growing up.
Fair. Colonel, why are you driving the Pegasi?
Because why not?
Didn't realize we're in Dubai, sir.
Yep. I saw it sitting there and I was like, you know what? I actually do believe that our cops should make an effort. Every once in a while, we should take out our fancy toys and just make sure we're comfortable with them. Because I hate when cops finally get a rare opportunity to use the expensive toys and they're so unfamiliar with them. Oh my god, it's embarrassing. So I like to try to get out there for a half hour a week, take out the helicopter, take out the special car, take out the special tool, just use it.
Yeah, just to get used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Making events out of it.
Good, yeah, there's tons of ways to do it, yeah. I should encourage other people to do it more often.
Have you been on Moto yet?
What's that?
Have you been on Moto yet?
I have not. No, I'm not really interested in trying it until maybe the snow passes.
Okay, I mean, honestly, fair.
3 on the outside.
But I definitely think a day will come where I try that. Is he swaying? He seems like he's swaying from side to side a little.
Basic pitch special.
Yeah, I'm kind of concerned about his walk. You see he stumbled there?
Yep, little stumble. I saw that. That's why we there, he might be confused. I'll see if I can help.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know if you're able to get a proper assessment here. Here we go.
Oh, yeah. Let's just get a proper assessment.
Okay, perfect.
and Z. I've never heard "and" in the alphabet, sir.
And in the alphabet.
Hey, English my second language, okay?
Siren check.
Why don't you guys recite the Punjabi alphabet now?
I have no idea what that means.
Exactly, that means you're under the influence.
I'm not under the influence, sir. You possibly might be under
then
the
I'm not under
influence.
the influence.
I want you to go ahead and go through the cones while singing "I'm a Little Teapot."
I don't know that song.
What about "Itsy Bitsy Spider"?
Oh, I know that one.
Okay, perfect.
That's
I
the
want
one
you.
that's like itsy bitsy spider.
Yeah, there you go.
House.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Alright, let me know. This is like NFL.
Okay. All right, let's wait for the colonel to set up the set everything up, and he's gonna tell you how to go ahead and work this obstacle course. Hey, we need you on the 38, McLean. It's very serious. We're doing a sobriety test. Yeah. Keep your hands up. Keep your hands up. We got Zoo Mafia over here, McLean. Zoo Mafia. Yeah, I gotta make sure he's clear. Yep. All right, Colonel, go ahead and explain to him this sobriety test. He's gonna be singing the.
Okay, so I want to make sure you lean forward a little bit in your stance and spread your arms out like so. And you're going to be singing while you walk in between in a serpentine type manner. You're going to go in between serpentine, in between while you're singing the song. Stay moving in between the cones. Do not hit any of the cones. And then once you make it to the end, okay, you turn around the cone and you come back serpentining all the way as well. By the time you know, if you're not drunk, by the time you finish with your lap here and arrive right about here, you should be singing the last words to the last verse, okay? Simple.
Okay, but I can warn you, I
Alright, me and Mr. Seal can take primary, okay?
Sounds kind of like a drunk person, but whoa!
Yo, booty on duty, booty on duty.
My bad.
Wow.
Secondary.
Didn't know we were serving cake here. All right, go ahead, Bones.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead and start it.
Oh, that's true.
You gotta be like an airplane.
Yeah, you gotta keep doing it. That's part of the test, you know. You gotta keep doing it. Yep. You just gotta keep doing it. Gotta stay fluid. Yep. There you go.
All right,
Okay, he's ready.
Go ahead and go. Make sure you sing the Itsy Bitsy Spider.
Yeah, everyone's here.
Okay.
Make sure you're nice and loud so we can all hear it.
Lock it in. Nice and loud. Nice and loud.
Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout.
Ooh, kind of hit that cone there.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not.
Jesus.
No. Oh, write that down. Write that down.
Write that down. Got that one though.
Oh, he's not doing it.
Oh my god. That's another infraction.
If you're on this payday loan, we're just gonna bump it up to.
Ooh, he at least got the
finished?
timing right about right.
Just about. He did finish a step or two before he got to the end. I will note that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna confer here with Gia, but I think
day today, so they keep falling down. I'm very sorry.
I think he gets a couple point deduction for hitting one of the cones. I
All right,
counted 2.
this guy, we need to get him in cuffs. This is a nebula.
Okay.
I was trying to hit it.
Thank you, Emma, for the tier 2 reset for 53 months.
What,
Yeah, I think we're good to go to the
I was trying to hit the route in a most efficient manner. I could do the full zigzag, like all the way, but that's just a lot of distance.
Can I ask you a question? Do you think that you're like a very like flexible, like groovy kind of person?
Payday loan, go to TAC 4.
Groovy?
Traffic.
Actually, I mean, I'm coordinated. I play like football and basketball, but like. See that's the one thing.
Hey, you'll be the next for the sobriety test. Keep it going. Keep it going.
A little stiff.
Okay.
Oh, we got more people.
Wait a minute.
That's why they didn't let me play cornerback because he said I couldn't. My hip swivel wasn't swiveled enough.
All right. Listen. For your final test.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Here, you want to go ahead and give him the final test?
Yeah, I think you're gonna want to stretch for this, right? Because right now, your hips are gonna tell us the truth on if you run to the.
Your hips are gonna tell us the truth.
To stretch something out, come up with a choreography dance, and then you're gonna perform
Ooh, a choreographed dance.
flawlessly. And if you fuck up, we're taking you to
dance.
jail. Yeah, we're taking you to
Is that
jail.
Mario? Don't you have a warrant for your arrest?
What? What do I
should have like 3
high
warrants.
school musical guy? You think I just come up with a full choreography?
Look, okay, you're talented. You can speak 2 languages, right? You should be able to shake your
I have
booty.
a megaphone, but I never use it.
Oh shit! Like
Yell insults at people from a longer
you
distance.
have to give me a second.
So it doesn't actually make you louder. It just makes them hear you from longer away, I think.
You're next.
Right, stretch it out. Stretch it out.
Make sure you stretch every bit because you're going to need it for this test.
Is there any way I can... If I put this in my hand while I'm doing this, I'm holding it backwards, which is...
Hey, what's going on, Mario?
not good.
Oh, he's drinking a beer. He's not going to be able to pass the sobriety test.
Jesus
He's next.
fucking Christ.
He's next.
He's done.
All right, you ready?
No. Come here real quick. Come here. I have to ask you a question.
Yeah. What's up? I'm right here. I have a megaphone.
Come really close to me.
What? I don't listen. This is the closest I'm gonna get.
What's that one dance where it's kind of like the Thriller from Michael Jackson?
Oh, that's new dance. Hang on. That's new dance 15, isn't it? Oh wait, no. You said Thriller?
Yeah. Thriller. You know the Michael Jackson one?
Let's see. No. Let me think about it. Do. I'm thinking. Was it that one? No.
It'd be awkward if I was doing that while stretching.
Whoa.
Come on, Colonel, you got this.
I'm just thinking, you know.
He's just giving me some inspiration.
I think it's New Dance. No. Wait, is that? Yeah, New Dance 6? Is that Thriller? Is that? No, wait, is that Thriller? This seems thrilling, isn't it?
That's Beat It.
That's Beat It? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That one works, right?
Which one?
There you go.
I'll do Beat It. I'll do Beat It.
This one doesn't seem like it either.
No, it's Beat
The Thriller one goes left and right with the.
No, you had it a second ago.
I did?
I think so.
Okay, let me. Sure, there wasn't.
It's a different kind of Thriller.
This is a different kind of Thriller. Watch out now. Watch out, you're in my way. Watch out. Okay, all right, let's.
Happy holidays.
This isn't it.
Just tell me the Beat It one. Was it New Dance 6?
The Beat It dance was.
Oh, wait, are you ready yet? You gotta
6.
get your shit together.
Yeah, you gotta come on now.
But, like, get it
New
together.
Dance
all right,
06. New Dance 06.
He's even trying to help you out right now.
Yeah, Colonel, this is sobriety.
I'm starting.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Which one is? Which one is the thriller one?
Oh, watch this, watch it.
He hit the cone
swing
there.
it
He hit the cone there.
around, tap.
Mark that down.
Swing it around, tap. Oh, my hips have not moved like this in years.
Wow.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah. Okay, round 2. You get one more round. You get one more round.
This is new dance 1.
This is how I got my 12th wife.
Oh, that doesn't seem good. That doesn't seem good at all, guys. I think he's sober, guys. I think he's sober.
Bye, guys. Have fun.
Oh my god. What?
All the way up in 30.
Yeah, we're pretty close.
Ah, fuck it. Your car's faster. Your car's faster. Your car's faster.
Make sure we have the.
I gotta pick up all these cones.
Oh. You sure you need to do that?
Yeah, we gotta pick. We can't just leave them here.
Yeah, I got you. Don't worry.
That's what I said. I saw us leaving the fucking thing and it was gas.
No, the way they look at running.
Do we know who the officer down is?
There we
Because
go.
there's 10 reacted.
Sandy.
Let's put these right in here with me.
Right, of course. You have so much room in there for that.
So cool.
Oh.
Oh my god, what happened up in Sandy? It's Terrell Marshall.
Alright, you guys should be good.
Can't tell if I react to it. Did I? I did.
Thank you for whoever broke by.
Yeah, you're good.
Leave for service.
Signs light.
Take care. Merry Christmas Eve.
Hey, likewise, thank you.
Ripley's got some moves. He really does. You know, this is not going to be interesting. I wonder if this thing can hit 160 if there's a passenger in it.
23 on scene.
The answer is yes, it can.
We don't see any vehicles up front. We're gonna wait for another unit to come up before we even go into the building.
Yep, roger that. I am a block away from you guys.
Is it at the sheriff's office?
Yep, inside.
Inside the sheriff's office. Interesting.
Alright, we'll make entry through the garage. Go through the main door. Oh, officer is outside. Officer is outside.
Outside, huh?
Probably got him while he was trying to get to his car or something.
We're still gonna go through
Maybe,
the
yeah.
Roger that. I'm checking the doors back here. So far, all are locked. Yep, all doors are locked. Yep, all doors in the back end are locked. Front doors are locked.
briefing room is secure. There's nobody in here.
An idiot is attempting to reach you on your cellular device. An idiot is attempting to reach you on your cellular device.
Could that come
they could just jump out this way, couldn't they? Yeah, if they wanted
yeah, they
to.
could.
Hey, I would like you to come back me up too. They're probably looking around. Let's go to the courthouse.
Yes, of course.
This was locked?
This was locked, this door over here.
What about this one that you came through right here? Was this locked?
Yeah, this is locked too.
Okay, so they couldn't come in here then. Alright, looks like all the doors to the building were locked.
Individual wearing clown mask.
Okay.
Did you say clown mask?
Uh-oh.
Kind of clown issue.
Fucking knew it.
Negative on clown. Kind of like Frankenstein paint. Black. An individual at class 3.
Me and Hayes have unwrapped.
Hey, approach the back.
Like.
Clear in the back.
Alright.
Alright, it's possible it might have been a juggalo.
I wasn't gonna bid.
Alright, let's get him over to Nancy real quick. We're gonna have a car. We're gonna 4-door.
That's a negatory.
All right, I'll just put them up in line. All right, we're gonna put you in the seat here.
And get all the way up to the helipad. That's unfortunate. Ow. With nothing but a car, you can get all the way up to the helipad.
Nancy here and Sandy.
Yeah.
And we're 23.
Oh, really? Oh, this is a weakness. I'm not gonna lie. You can get up here pretty easily.
Yes, very easily. That's not good. King of the castle, king of the castle. That is a huge weakness.
We could have maybe officers outside to make sure they see if anybody would go outside from the courthouse.
Courthouse. Okay, she's over. We got 4 cops over there.
Hey,
Oh my
Baku.
god. Yeah?
What up, dog?
How'd you get up there? Well, I'm coming.
Yeah, so once you get up to this point, you just aim your gun and you can jump on the chairs and. Can you jump up on this without? So all you need is a car to jump up there, right?
Thanks for the backup.
Officer, okay? Yeah, Nancy's getting them patched up right now. 10-4. Just making sure.
Did anybody already photograph and collect evidence?
Yeah. We had somebody collected.
Was the deputy robbed at all, or did they just shoot him out of some sort of like just anger type thing, or what was this?
Officer stated that the suspect approached, flipped him off, and shot him down. Not really much was exchanged.
What do he look like, the suspect?
He had like Frankenstein style makeup and he had a prosthetic left leg.
Alright, did you drive a vehicle?
Huh?
A vehicle? Did he get him in a vehicle?
Like a rusted up Tampa.
Wasn't he pretty pale and kind of like have a like a skull face paint?
Yes.
Seen him.
He's with the 3 buddies of his. One wearing a wizard hat.
Gibson, you stranded?
Myself and Otis
Run
noticed
over and meet
him
Pike at the hospital?
yesterday at MRPD. He has a prosthetic leg. He's gonna be looking very pale. His face paint is kind of.
Hold on, his name's Flynn Carver.
There you go.
Rusted out Tampa.
Oh, Flynn Carver. I actually know this guy.
When we were driving northbound on Panorama, I saw a rusted out car going southbound away from the scene.
Thanks for the response,
Could be
guys.
it.
My alpha, I appreciate that. And I'll be hunting for it.
It's going like this way when we were coming north, so I don't know.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you. Hey, Otis Crow. I'm glad to hear you back.
Merry Crimble.
This is Jeremy Hayes.
Howdy.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, person I've never met.
I get forensics if we want to make a case for that.
Probably be a good idea in case we find someone with the gun that shot the deputy.
And where I get it built up.
Well, you turned into my beautiful car, to be honest, lady.
I know, right? Some people these days.
Why would... That's one of the things that annoys me about police departments that are not secure, is that you can't even, like, go to your car to do the most menial thing without, like, some dipshit just like, duh, I'm just gonna shoot you. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we already have that 99% of our lives when we're out on patrol, pulling people over, chasing people. It's like the least I could ask for is, like, just at least when I'm actually at my own headquarters building, I'd love to be able to do my basic work without worrying that I'm going to be shot by some yahoo.
Security. Oh, what the? To our left?
Yeah, I see some locals.
Is that a local?
Yeah, it's a local shooting siren.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
What are they shooting? What are they...
Something towards south, I guess. They're running towards that direction.
You're really mad at somebody. Oh.
Huh.
Now they're walking.
Interesting behavior.
Stand your ground, boys. Stand your ground. Second Amendment. Hell yeah.
Self-defense, that's right.
That's right.
Yeah, Sandy PD, they get breached, this past year, they got breached quite a few times.
Yeah, even the Ravage compound is not secure. There's a few spots where the gates are not welded together, and you could just jump through them. There's a few spots where you could just jump over on a car and jump over the wall. Correct. So we would need to fix some of the fencing, and we would need to put barbed wire along all the tops of all the fences. And even if you did all that, you could still theoretically just drive up to the gate, just jump over the gate. You'd just be stuck inside.
Yeah. Thoughts on just trying to get keys, like a door lock on those gates? Like, you know, security guard, little entrance kind of thing?
Yeah, I would love that. I would love a sliding gate. I would love barbed wire.
Yo.
What's up, Dick? How you doing?
Good. You free to talk about
Hey,
Marshall?
Darkside720, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Dude, I appreciate it. Merry Christmas.
What's up? By the way, I put you on speaker. I'll let you
Appreciate you.
You're good, man. You're good. Listen, we attached to an S-Class boost. You want you want me to like beat around the bush? Or you want me to just say it?
Just go on and say it.
Oh,
what do you?
5.
0 for 5. Okay. Yeah, I went 0 for 4 with him, but to be honest, like, what car was he driving?
He was driving a Dominator, and then I let him try the Vigero. Vigero's very handheld, you know? And he was still struggling with that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still down to keep working with them. I mean, I believe that anybody can, you know, still improve. So
100%.
I don't want to just say, you know, it's not good enough. I'm pretty sure he'll get there. The question is, I think he just needs more time. You know, I thought about starting him today, but then when I realized that he wasn't really consistent today, yeah, I think we should give him a little more time.
Space 202, showing 76 to report shots fired.
That he's one of those people where he full sends it into the corners, brakes really hard, and then takes like the line.
Ripley, are you coming to get your vehicle? I think your car's here.
My car?
Like,
Where's
he has
it?
no speed going into the turn. You know what I'm saying?
Where we were doing the
like he sends it,
sobriety test.
brakes hard.
I'm driving
and
my car.
absolutely like spins
Oh
himself
wait, whose
out.
truck was this?
Okay.
What color is it?
Black.
All right, we're attached to go. We'll give him like another week, another week and a week and a half. Just keep riding with
I'll
him. Let's see how it goes.
Be right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ripley, can I drive the truck until storm?
No, wait. Is the one that says police on the side?
Yes.
That's not state police. That's LSPD. I think.
Oh, it is really?
Yeah, I don't know who was driving that.
Fucking instinctual. Okay, I was like.
That's the compensator right there. I don't know who
can
drove
I
it.
drive the compensator?
I don't have keys to it. I don't know who drove it here.
Was it
I think Scepter probably drove it.
Oh, okay, maybe.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
You have keys? Yeah, you can drive it until
Lamborghini. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, come on, I got your truck.
If you want to.
I'm not driving that thing. I got my fucking Lamborghini today.
Yeah, fuck that thing, exactly. By the way, that compensator, if you could take that up on Olympic Freeway, where there's that barrier in the middle from the 2 lanes on the Olympic Freeway, that thing can just go right over
like
it.
VU
Like,
one where they like cross over.
yeah, like the divider right in the middle. You can drive right over that barrier with that.
That's good. Remember they used to do that shit with the Rumpo?
Yo, every time, every damn day of my life.
Okay. Yeah, we'll talk soon. We'll talk soon. I'll see if I can. Yeah, I'll talk to you about it pretty soon, and I'll give some pointers what to do with them.
Yeah, man, your name's McLean.
All right. I'll catch you later.
We gotta talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's you guys reconvene.
The Mike Block special.
Oh yeah, that truck I drove it.
Yeah, I drove the compensator yesterday. It's awesome.
I like it.
It goes like 150 or something. It goes pretty quick. It's like the Hellenbach.
Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, you got a for us, right? I think you're the one who bought it from the fleet.
No, I can't. It's not in the catalog. You can't buy it.
Wait, how did we get it?
That's a great question. How did we get? I don't know. I think the only way to get it is to have like people like Pike or Scepter or whatever just sort of like take it out for a test drive for that particular shift. But every storm that goes through, that thing, to my knowledge, is gone. I don't think anyone owns one. If they do, okay. I don't know. I don't think there's a way to buy it. So.
Yeah, because I keys to it for some reason too. I don't know.
Oh, strange. Yeah, I don't know.
No, that thing is fun though. It's huge.
Actually,
it goes over ramps. And
I could be wrong. Maybe we do have one. It just wasn't in the garage when I checked. That's possible.
Maybe somebody took it out. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe after the storm, check our garage and see if it's in there. It's called the Sandstorm D155 compensator, I think.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, it's a very fun car. I like it. I think it's very fun to drive, right? And actually, hey, you can utilize it. You can probably, skip some jumps over like the Del Perro or Olympic. You know how people like go over the railing on Olympic, the barriers?
Yeah, I can go right over them. Freaking glorious. Well, you'll be off for a couple days after this. I'll be off for a couple days after this.
Take a little bit of a break, which is fine.
Mm-hmm. Definitely
We've been
helps.
pretty active for the month, though.
Completely agree. Everyone deserves a couple days step away, enjoy family and friends, watch some football, watch some movies, have too much food to eat, drink too much, lay down on the couch, have a nap.
Yeah, visit family and friends, that kind of thing. It's gonna be nice.
Yep. I'm gonna have a Christmas ham, and today I picked up a plate of Christmas cookies, mint chocolate, and one of those ones with the Hershey Kisses in the middle of it, and all these cookies.
Oh, it's beautiful. I like that.
Yep, it's gonna be fantastic. I'll probably be away for at least the next couple of days. I might or might not get on duty 1 or 2 times between Christmas and New Year's, but I've got, in addition to Christmas Eve and then Christmas and then New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, in between them I have birthday parties as well for close family. So it's like, basically the week of Christmas and New Year's is like a week-long like celebration in our family.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You see each other every day.
Well.
The first couple days, everyone gets all dressed up and cooks all these special meals and it gets all fancy. And then after like 3 parties, the 4th party, we all just show up in like sweatpants and t-shirts, and all the food is just leftovers. You just pick it out of the Tupperware and heat it up. We're like, yeah, hi again. I've seen you the last 3 days in a row. Hello again.
And something I really like with my friends and my family is I like to, let's say we're in our pajamas, we have leftover food from the day before, spend the entire day just binge watching movies. Oh.
Yep.
One time we watched the entire Harry Potter series all in one day.
Ooh, that's actually pretty cool.
Yeah. You get the whole family together. We spend the entire day in front of the TV and the couch, and I mean, it's honestly a blast just watching a bunch of different movies we never watched before.
Yeah, when I was growing up and I was a little kid, a little tiny little kid, one of my uncles who owned a business at the time, so he was making a lot of money. But he was also known as being a little unprepared, a little frazzled. So all the other aunts and uncles would get sweaters and socks and presents and things like this. My uncle would show up on Christmas. His Christmas present would be to pick us all up, all the cousins, all of us. So there's a lot. We had a big family. Take us all to the movies, and every year we would go see one of the Lord of the Rings movies. So we saw the very first one, Fellowship of the Ring, and then the next year he took us all out again to see the second one, and then we saw the third one. So we saw all the movies together with all my cousins. It must have cost him a fortune. It was worth it.
Oh, jeez. This it's gonna be really bad to say, but I actually never watched Lord of the Rings before.
Well, there's your chance. Here it comes. It's Christmas. This is your chance. Watch them all. They're great.
I know. They're really long too, right? Like 3 hours per minute. Oh my god!
Ah, yeah, they're very long. 3 hours each. Still worth it.
It's still worth it. Yes. And then The Hobbit comes after, right?
No, Hobbit's actually a prequel, but it's not worth it. The Hobbit sucks.
Okay.
But it is a prequel, so you could watch it if you want. But it's really more important to watch the next 3.
Yeah.
Oh, man. You went to the release for all 3? Me too. Actually, unironically, watching the Harry Potter movies is such a good Christmas marathon because if you think about it, a bunch of the Harry Potter movies have a lot of Christmas, like, in them, like, because the way the school year goes through those movies, you go through the summer, you get like Halloween time and pumpkins. You always get the Christmas break, so it's in like every movie, a little bit of Christmas-y. So they're actually pretty good Christmas movies. They actually kind of are. All the magic and, you know. It's a Christmas movie. No one will change my mind. Lord of the Rings is just good. It really is. It really is. Die Hard. You're absolutely right, Sammy Lee. Die Hard is the quintessential Christmas movie. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Hell yeah. All right. That's going to do it for me, guys. I'm going to call it before I make a mistake and log back on the server. And next thing you know, it'll be 2 more hours until I'm in bed. So let me just go ahead and end it here. I'm sure it will be no surprise to hear that you won't see me for a bit. I'm not streaming on Christmas Eve. We got a big Christmas Eve party at my parents' house. Christmas Day, very much the same. A lot of family parties. Day after Christmas, guess what? It's my dad's birthday. More family parties on the day after Christmas. Then we got Christmas, New Year's Eve coming up, and then a New Year's Day. What I'm saying is, I might sneak on for like a cheeky stream here or there, but don't be surprised if the next time you see me on stream is like January 2nd. Anyways, we'll play it by ear. No definite planned streams, but possible stream here or there is what I'm saying. Birthday stream. Ooh, very nice. Oh my word. Carper69
just joined Highway Patrol.
Thank you, Carper69, for the tier 1 resub for 15 months. Very kind of you to say. Have a blessed holiday yourself. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Kwanzaa. Happy Honda Days. Whatever it is that you celebrate. I hope you have a wonderful one with your friends and family. Eat way too much food and take lots of nice warm naps and and I wish peace upon all of you. Peace and happiness, prosperity, and good health. So, Toyota-thon. All right, enough sappiness. I guess I got a little sappy because I had that guy from some criminal stream earlier came into my stream and was like, "You cop bitches you guys are gonna get fucked for a week, you pussies." Like, you weird cops. What the fuck was that guy? You weird cops are going to get fucked for a week. What do you think about that? Oh my god, you're so right, Crim Chatter. You were AFK for that, dude. It was hilarious. I don't know where the fucking guy came from, man. I have no idea where that guy came from. First time he's ever been in my chat. I checked his chat history. He had absolutely no chat history at all. Oh my god, it's hilarious. He just popped in my chat, was like, "You weird cop," and I'm like, it would make sense if I just did like a holdout and I shot a criminal, or like I just did a traffic stop and I like was way hard on someone. I'm telling you, he came out of the blue. All I was doing was like chasing some bad guy and they got away. And he comes into my chat. And he's just like, "You weird, you weird cops. You're gonna get fucked for the next week. You know that." Like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Who is this? What the fuck? Oh my god. I even told him like he was being very like overinvested. He was like, "I'm not overinvested. I'm chilling, bro. I'm smoking a joint. I'm chilling, bro. I'm cool. You're mad though." Like, what? I'm mad. What are you talking about? Yeah. You're just leaning back in your chair having a joint. You're so cool. I'm the one that's mad about it. And I didn't even know what he was mad about, so I'm not even actually sure what I don't know what I was so mad about. I'm very interested to know. I'm extremely curious why I was so apparently mad. But anyway. All right. We've got Eric Pike streaming right now. I think that would be a great raid as we go into the holiday / raid. Okay. All right. And all right. Okay, they're going to give a Ripster raid to Dark Quelling, who plays Eric Pike Hunter. Have a wonderful holiday. I hope to see you guys again before New Year's, but whether I do or not, regardless of that, have a wonderful holiday and enjoy yourselves. I'll be back, and I'll see you when I see you. Much love. Take care, LSSJ Ben. Thanks again, MF Normandy. Oh, we're not gonna rate. He's abandoning ship. He's ending stream. Oh, Sparky would be a good one, obviously. / raid. El Bozo. Sparky instead. Sparky instead. He's going for a partner, so we want to make sure we pump those numbers up. Pump those numbers up. Pump. We've got to keep them above 75 viewers at all times. Love me, love me.
Warfare. I'm not talking PD wipes. I mean, I will kill one of you, and then I will.
Yo, what's up, Matt?
And then I will kill a number. At the top
The
of every
Ripster.
hour,